Okay. Well,
You guys can.
say to the leader, say, and what do I? Um, so I'll kind of pull him aside and ask. So why are you interested in them?
Why am I interested in these people? Well, they came to
Yeah.
town. They've
Why?
been here. They've been here, and they were asking basically to help out as much as they can. We've defeated the orcs, as you well know. So I just don't want them to just not be doing anything. Uh, they want to do something. So I figured I'd introduce them to you because we are on a kind of like on a peace mode at the moment. So there's really nothing for them to do other than to join you.
Okay. Well, this is just in character, but I'll something. What color is your dragon rod?
Deserts would be more of a yellowish orange,
All right.
but it has crystal dragon heritage. So
Still,
Fancy.
I'm gonna say you do realize that kobolds often work for dragons and worship dragons as gods. Do you not think it's a little suspicious that once we turned our attention towards the cult of the Red Dragon, that one shows up? Say this to the elf leader.
Yeah, it does may have a point. Who you're the dragon, right? Synthetic or Loki?
I am
Which is
synthetic.
Synthetic.
He's a kobold.
synthetic. Okay, I'm gonna put a cobalt picture in for your token. Okay, that's all I want. So let's kill him. Kill him. All right, initiative. Initiative.
I'm out in Hammer. He's dead.
Yeah, that would be the shortest time in campaign ever.
Yeah.
Just
Hey, with
I
his,
have something, but
is beyond
say
intelligence
it's
plus
really
Fine.
simple. All you need to do is well, probe his thoughts, I guess. I don't know. Probe his thoughts, read his thoughts, ask him a few questions to see if he's lying. Just make sure he is who he says he is.
All right.
It's really as simple as that.
Well, you pretty much just have to tell him what you think, Mister. I'm a cobalt.
I'll just go question him myself. I'll say, and what brings a kobold to a forest like this? And noticing his, you're gonna do a knowledge check to know about dragons' colors. Okay, so noticing his appearance, I'll say especially one from a desert.
Well, at that point, I'll simply mention having been in a town nearby and having heard of the difficulties with red dragons in this area, and state that that specifically drew me to the city, as I've been hunting dragons of that sort recently.
Hunting dragons seems an odd task or an odd calling for a kobold.
He's lying. Kill him. Kill him. Initiative. Initiative.
Well, you realize not all dragons are friendly with each other, right?
That's true, but kobolds do revere dragons as gods.
And so
Not
does
all
clerics, but
dragons.
not all clerics worship every god at once.
Fair enough. But it's just something you need to keep caution. Anyways, so what are their? I'll introduce myself and ask myself as Kane and ask them what their names are.
I am Lafayette.
Okay. Respectively ask. So what abilities per se would you be able to bring? Unless it's obviously noticeable that to what you do.
I'm a fairly high-ranking druid, and I do mostly prepare healing spells, so if you need a healer, I'd be happy to help.
Finally,
Okay.
you're in.
And I'll then turn to the kobold and say, "What is it that you do?"
Uh, First, I'm Vesser, and
Uh,
I have a great deal of mental talents.
well, such as.
Well, tearing things apart with my mind would be the simplest way to explain it.
I take a step behind Kane.
Okay. He's a scion. I know. He's that.
Wait.
Even if he's not going to flat out say it.
Oh, yes, I am a scion.
Okay. So that's what he would have asked. You say, "Tear apart things with mine." I'll say, "So let's make you a scion." And just confirm and say, "Excellent." It's good to have another person who uses their mind. Well, at this point, my character will fill them in on what we're currently doing, which we've said already, so I won't say it twice, and ask them if they're up for a bit of for killing some or displacing some cultists that have taken up residence in the fort.
Sounds good to me.
Quick question. Where's Stevie action? He be on by now?
Well, since
Can you show?
we have two new characters, we're not too worried about him.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Mister, I like to buff the party with really nice buffs. Should we really leave out him?
Well, these guys are pros.
Fine. You should be all right. So.
Alright.
And there I put in the new avatar. So
Oh, okay.
If he wasn't here, it's not too hard to just have him do his Nordic music each encounter, since that's what he does.
He
all
also
right.
does that stun lock thing, whirlwind of death thing.
By the way, DM, where did you want me dragging and dropping the avatar to?
Oh,
There.
I can put that in there. That's not a big deal. All right, so
There, I already moved it.
oh, okay, cool. You don't have a
All
problem.
right.
Okay, yeah, that's cool, Loki. All right, so let's go ahead and get started. All right, well, I'm just kind of waiting for you guys to tell me exactly where you go.
Um, we're going to the ancient elven fort.
Oh, that's a crazy looking cobalt. All right, let me put him in there. All right, put him.
Well,
He's,
the coloration of skin color isn't precisely right, but it was the only one I could find that really looked psionic rather than sorcerer or wizardish.
Okay.
Yeah, most kobold pictures tend to really resemble staff-wielding sorcerers.
Yeah, I wrote about that. All right, so
there's a shit ton of him spawning.
smaller edit. All right, so you guys are ready to get rock and roll. All right, so you are. How are you gonna take them to the outposts, or are you gonna just teleport everybody over there?
Yeah, teleport.
All right, let me just fix this guy up. What's your vision there, Mr. Cobalt?
60-foot dark vision and low light vision.
60
Excellent.
dark vision.
Achievement, who needs lights? Or torches?
Players. All right, hit points. All right, did CVX not? I guess he's. Well, we're not gonna worry about him. All right, so you guys are outside the. Is there anything else you guys want to do in town before you leave?
Really?
Nope.
said what I was doing.
No.
Okay, great. All right, so you guys are outside of the. Let me go ahead and bring up the fort and show you guys what you see as soon as I finish with Mr. Cobalt. Remove, yes. Come on, and save. All right, so here's pretty much what you see, guys. There's a handout that I have for the outpost. All right, so here is the keep. You guys are outside that area. Now it's actually more run down than that. It looks way worse. The thing is you guys do see the uh, two black dragons. As far as how big they are, they're huge. And the red dragon is not here at the blue dragon is not here at the moment. So you guys are pretty far away to where nobody's really going to notice you. As far as what you guys see in through the front door, well, there's a couple of militia outside. And what kind of militia? Well, you see what look to be hobgoblins, as well as a lot of humans, kind of like a mixture of the two. Well, what do the humans look like? Well, some look like fighter types, and maybe one or two, clerics, and as well as mages. Well, how can you get in there? Well, I don't know. That's for you to figure out. All right, so that's as much information you have on that. So, what's the plan? What's the plan?
Jane, can you teleport lava by any chance? Ah,
All right, so again, you guys are outside of that area. How are you getting in?
uh, personally, I want to fight the
Yeah.
dragons, but not the dragons plus the minions.
Yeah.
Do we actually see the dragons?
The dragons are
If you're
flying overhead, but the forest is so dense. Now, the forest is so dense that it's actually even hard for the sunlight to get through. So, it's not like the dragons are. Well, they are actively looking for people, but the place is huge. So them noticing you is like, I don't know, 10 percentile. So
Thing is,
we're
we want to kill the dragons or fight the dragons and the minions separately.
correct, correct, correct. All right, so you guys are in this one area, and you're far enough away to where it's not that big of a deal. I'm just basically putting the monsters in the area, and you guys can figure out how you are going to try to get in.
All right. Well, is there a map we can put on?
Yeah, I'm bringing it up right now, but fucking
All right.
Flash is killing me here. All right. All right. While I'm doing that, you guys are close enough to where you can make a plan of attack. There's just the fortress between you and the enemy. Well, yeah. Let me go ahead and just put everything in here while I'm talking. So we got Hill, paste you guys, and then the fort.
I do have an
Um,
idea
yeah. Go ahead.
for the party. I can summon quite a large group of um, lions, dire lions. So if we might do that and send them at the minions to keep them distracted.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Oh, Key is dead, so get her out of there. Desert Rat is gone. Uh-huh, uh-huh. All right, you guys, let me just move you here. All right, so you guys are way the hell back here. You are down here. And the actual fortress. Actually, I got to make this map a little bit bigger. All right, but you guys get the idea. What is the plan of attack?
How many of that little militia do we see?
You see about maybe 24, 23 hobgoblins, maybe about 12 or 12 or 13 humans mixed in with the mages and the clerics, and not to mention the flying dragons overhead.
How's the weather at the moment?
It's pretty cold. It's kind of like if you're in Canada right now. I don't know
Not
how.
temperature wise, but the clouds. Is it sunny? Is it cloudy?
Oh, it is cloudy. Yes, it is cloudy.
If you guys want, I can start making the weather a lot worse. It'd be harder for the dragons to see us if we move around.
Wait,
Yeah, it'd
doesn't
also make
weather
it
like
hard for them to
like
fly.
true? Yeah.
I do have one idea.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I don't know exactly what level or HD all these guys are, the minions, but I could try to kill a few of them. Cloud kill. So what do you think that might be something worth trying?
If Caden's
Like,
casting magic, those who don't want to get hit by fire breaths when the dragon comes saying, "Ooh, cast right there, let's kill it." I suggest we step away from him.
well, we're in the forest, so they won't really be able to see us.
Yeah, right now they're not really bothering you. You guys are far away to where this is not an issue at the moment. You're basically scouting out the area, so it's not a big deal right now.
I wish I had Flare Arrow at the moment.
All right, so let me move you guys a little bit further back.
What do you guys think about the cloud kill? Maybe I could do that.
It's worth a try, but that would alert them that there's people around. How many are actually outside of the keep? Or are they all right there by the entrance?
They're pretty much all. There's a patrol around the whole area. Let me go ahead and put a bunch of monsters here. Hobgoblins mostly, and the people that are actually calling the shots are going to be the humans. So,
Yay, score one for the humans.
all right, I'm starting to populate the area now, so you get the idea. All right, here we go. Yeah, there's a crap load of them. Not to mention the elevation, and they're kind of scattered about. All right, so what is the plan? There's a shitload of them.
Protect Kane while he does magic shit.
Actually, I think I put too many in there, but you get the idea.
Well, so you guys want to fight?
Yeah. At least that might get a couple of them to come out where it's easier to manage them.
Yeah, and after the cloud kill passes off most of them, you can. I know control weather takes a while to cast, so you could start casting that now, and then change
Ooh,
the weather bad,
how bad do you want the weather to get?
so that the dragons are gonna have a hard ass time flying.
All right, while he starts doing that, I'm going to move off to the side, kind of out of sight, and start casting control weather, and I'm just going to make the conditions up in the air a lot worse.
Yeah, that sounds
Heavy
good.
I'm going
wind.
to wait about 5 minutes for him to be casting. At which point I will cast my own. It's going to basically take the minute while he's casting to prepare it, and then once I prepare it, I'm going to cast a Cloud Kill. Use my Rod of Sculpting to sculpt it into a 120-foot line, or Rod of Sculpt spell to be specific. So
All right. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. So, is your weather thing working now? Is it done? Are what exactly is the weather? What's happening? What's the
It's going to
actual?
get very
nothing so far.
windy up there, and more cloudy.
Yeah, but
Trying
it
to make
hasn't
it more
happened yet
difficult for
because
them
it
to fly.
takes a while to cast it. So
Yeah, it takes 10 minutes to cast.
All right. Do you guys want to wait until he's finished, or you guys want to start kicking ass right now?
told you what
Well,
I'm
I'd
doing.
rather dragons be
I'm
on the ground, so they have to run up to us instead of fly up to us.
I'm willing to wait, and I finally finished up the character sheet. Well, any minor things I missed, I can just add in later, but it's pretty much done. So I'll copy to app 20, and it can go into the bio, right?
Yeah, yeah. Just go ahead and copy and paste the bio.
And there we go.
All right. Okay, it's everything. Everybody's ready to rock and roll, and the place starts hitting the shit hit starts hitting the fan. Uh, Let me go ahead and put the initiative, and you guys
Well,
have
why don't
the.
you wait a minute because we're not coming out of the forest yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. So let me
Basically,
just.
what's happened is I would sneak my way to get to be able to cast this. Basically, I casted it so that the origin was
Oh, look who's
way
here!
back here,
Yeah.
way back far away. So it's going to be 300 feet away from where it actually is when I cast it. It can move 10 feet per round, so it would take it 30 rounds to get there, and it lasts for um see,
Don't get
20,
Mr. Mighty Stone
23
Dragon.
minutes. So it lasts for 23 minutes, and so after 30 rounds, that's 3 minutes, so 20 minutes left. It gets to here, they see this strange fog, pretty much,
Sure.
start
Yeah.
to just
Sure.
roll
Yeah.
forward,
All right. Cool.
and
Quick
they will notice
question.
that as the fog passes over them, that they need to make some fortitude saves.
All right. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let me go ahead and you know what, Loki. Let me give you another character sheet because you have your what you call it, dire wolf or whatever it's called. So you can go ahead and
The dire
control him.
bear?
Yeah, dire bear. So let
Okay.
me. I'll just call it local Loki dire bear. Loki dire bear. Is he your animal
Alright.
companion or is he a familiar or what is he?
Animal companion?
I'll just put animal. Now you can rename him whatever you want. Okay,
Okay.
Is your animal
so
companion
And then,
nice?
To me.
and of course,
And
during all this time, I will go ahead and psionically focus both myself and my psi crystal.
all right, can I take it the only people can who can see invisible people invisible creatures just Kane?
Kane.
All right, good.
I
Well, I
can't be.
do.
I don't get
I
any. If
can't.
any of them attack me, I don't get penalties anymore because I'm a Warblade.
I can
So
cast
yeah.
True Seeing, but it's not always on.
Am I staying in town? Oh, no, you're out of the game, Mr. CVX. You're not playing anymore. We kicked you out. You're constantly
No,
late. You're constantly late. You didn't show up for yesterday's game. You're out. No,
he's
no.
kidding.
Where are you at?
By the way, By the way, any items that we might want to keep from dead player who left, don't take those off your sheet and instead get 225,000 gold and use that to upgrade your character real quick.
Did you add Ellen back? No. What? Oh, I did a copy and paste. That's why. Elwin's, Elwin's not playing. So, where the hell is he? Elwin's not on here.
Right.
Why did you add Elwin back? Elwin's not here. All right. So everybody who has to be here is here, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, everybody who
Yep.
has to be here is here. All right. Yeah. Okay.
So-
Let's rock and roll.
I feel a lot safer now.
Unless they have some way of knowing we're still back here, this fog cloud is going to go forward. So.
All right. The cloud is going forward.
So.
The people are starting to kind of figure out what the fuck it is. In the meantime, a couple of them die. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna roll percentile 24 times. I'll just fucking say a couple of them die. But regardless,
DC 26 or DC 27 Fortitude save. So.
yeah, they're okay. Well then, yeah, they're all gonna die. Oops, these guys.
Yeah.
All right,
But
so
restricted to hit die. I don't know. The hobgoblins probably have low hit die, which is why I cast it. The dragon priest. Right.
Yeah, the hobgoblins are. I mean, the place is massive. It's pretty huge. The only thing that I see is that little red area right there. So I'm not.
But it moves. It will actually, when it's done, have taken up. Here.
All right.
Just trying to draw it, but it's difficult.
Initiative. 19.
Oh, by the way.
19 initiative roll, natural roll.
All right. By the way, Loki, what is your initiative roll?
Yeah, there.
It's
by the time it's done, it
would
would have taken up that area.
Should I go ahead and roll initiative too?
Yeah, everybody can roll initiative. Since
oh wow,
the whole thing started. But what's your initiative? Is it like, do you have a 19 dexterity, so you get a +4?
No, I have the +1, but then I also have improved initiative from feats.
All right.
Which gives me a +4.
So that's all you get is a 4.
+1 for the dexterity.
All right, so it's +5. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Mine is +6, +4 off dex, plus nimble side crystal, so +2 off that.
All right. So what's the total?
So +6, and if it's not under that roll, then I would be 25.6.
My initiative is now +9, so can you change that? I'll change my. I almost forgot about that.
All right, man. All right, that should. I got a really bad computer, so it kind of locks up on me sometimes. So it should be 9.5. Do you say 9.5?
Mine should be
9.7.
Go ahead. Was that Loki?
No, synthetic.
Synthetic. What was that you wanted? Synthetic?
I was saying, since it wasn't added to the initiative roll, mine should be 25.6.
Oh, okay. Alright, so now you're gonna see an initiative roller up at the top, by the way.
Yeah, I used that, but it didn't take into account the bonuses from the sheet, so.
Oh, okay. Now you can go ahead and click on the number in the initiative tracker, and then change it to whatever you want. So just click on the whatever number it was,
there,
and then just change it. All right. Okay, round 1. Okay, great. We're
Alright.
ready to
That big red
give.
box is the path of travel of the fog cloud.
Okay. Initiative for this guy. Initiative for Hobgoblin. Initiative for the Archer. And initiative for the hell's my mage? Priest. Alright, let me just put the priest back in here. For the mage.
I should really be looking at my maneuvers, see which ones I want readied.
Okay, dragon. Cult of the dragon. Of the dragon. Mage.
Alright, I'll switch out this one with.
Okay, damn, this is gonna be a crazy fight. Alright. Alright, Mr. Synthetic, you are ready to rock and roll.
Well, because you seem to be missing. We're just sitting back here, kind of waiting to watch the chaos.
Yeah,
Like, do they?
there's a shitload of them are dying. Yes, I just have to start
Okay.
deleting stuff.
What are the dragons
I
doing?
mean, they don't know we're here yet. Cause we're 300 feet back. So.
Probably headed for the ground next
So
to the fort because of wind and shit.
All right,
the red square is the current location of the cloud.
correct.
No, we would have waited for it to get back to where it's basically passed over them before doing anything else. That's what I've done.
All right.
So there's no point in try attacking while it's rolling through. Just let it kill off a bunch of them.
Well, for now though, at least let's see. I can run to take better cover under the trees.
All right. So everybody who's gonna die is dead. So Synthetic, what are you up to?
Has the weather
Did,
changed yet? Did you finish casting, by the way?
Oh yeah, it's 10 minutes.
so did anybody else move before weather ended?
The weather hasn't changed at this moment. It took about 5 minutes for it to roll all the way down. As you see, spell takes 10 minutes. You got another 10 minutes to go. Another 5 minutes to go.
Actually, what I said was I waited 5 minutes into his casting time before I cast my cloud kill.
Oh, okay, well then the weather's changed.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Alright, for now I'm just gonna move over here to maintain cover while I wait for the rest of the party to catch up.
Alright, Kane.
Where did the Scion move?
Shit, this...
To the northwest where there's cover.
Where's the north? Where? Can you ping it, by the
Northwest.
way? You know how to
Here,
ping. You just click on your guy and hold down the mouse
yeah, I know
button?
how to ping.
Okay.
I'm pinging.
Did he really just leave us here and wander off in the woods?
That's fine.
I
I'm just gonna wait.
Took
I'll do
a
nothing.
position where I have basically total concealment.
Yeah. I'm still not seeing you.
I pinged like 4 times now.
Alright, let me...
Are you the only
It's total
person?
concealment,
Yes.
even
Yeah,
worse
I'll draw a
than
nice
the
big
DM.
circle.
Yeah.
He's in this circle. If you just look in that circle, you'll see him.
So, what
Oh.
feat allows you to hide from even the DM?
Oh. Oh, there he is. Okay. Shit. I was...
Yeah, I pinged
okay.
him a lot.
Alright, well, Kane, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Alright, Cult the Mage. You see one mage start to fly. You see another mage.
Here and wait.
Where is my fucking mages? This is too fucking big of a map, god damn. Alright, so... See two mages flying. and the rest are way the fuck in the back.
By the way, they'd have some trouble flying simply because the weather changed. Which is
Yeah,
defeated.
yeah. All right. They're
Wait,
gonna.
isn't there like a creature size difference if they're like smaller creatures?
Yeah,
They
they're gonna get blown
away?
around. That's the thing. They're gonna be blown around in their weather. So,
Oh, okay.
So unless
so
they
what
stupid
what
enough to go,
wind did you? Yeah, what wind level did you crank it up to?
As much
Druid?
as I could.
So that'd be like hurricane or tornado.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
wanted to get the dragons out of the sky.
All right, so
Now, what's
tornado
the
then. He basically
what's the area of effect?
Hold on. Let me look that up again.
I would have asked you to limit to hurricane force winds, just so that you don't make a tornado and destroy the fort completely. Actually, never
Range
mind. You can just
is
do tornado. Yeah,
2-mile radius.
Oh shit.
do a straight tornado and make it go diagonal, pretty much. Yes.
I can
Oh.
only make it worse. I can't actually control the tornado. That's a different spell.
let's not.
But
Let's
it's not a
make a
2 mile
tornado.
tornado. It's he can control the weather within 2 miles, which can spawn
Yeah.
a tornado.
I don't want it to be that bad. I just want to get flying things out of the air.
Okay, so hurricane
hurricane.
force would do it, which is fine.
All right.
You know, ninjas will probably just go smack into the fort in a second now.
Yeah, it's a fort save or be blown away.
Now, what's the fort save? 25, 26?
Hurricane force is DC 20 for blown away.
All right. 2 mages are gonna make a fort save. Here is my fort. 1 and a 2.
Okay, well they both fail, so
Ah, they're flown away. They're blown away. Bam.
yeah.
And they're
This is what blown away does, so that you can read it.
roll feet. Non-lethal. All right. They take the blown back. Let me give them their damage. R2d6.
We'd have to make fortitude saves as well. So
6. All right. 2 mages have taken 6 damage.
Wait, we're on the
yeah, we have
ground.
to make.
So
It doesn't matter.
what's the ground fortitude?
It's 20.
All right, so we're making fort saves versus 20.
Lane just stands there going, ha ha. Kane just stands there like there's nothing wrong.
The kobold is blown.
Now, by the way, the rest of the hobgoblins and archers that are in the area, they're all holding on to the trees, and they're freaking out right now. So as far as their initiative or their turn, they're just going to be holding on to the trees and not really doing anything other than trying to not get blown away by the tornado. And what's the duration on that, by the way? Hurricane. What's the duration on that?
12 hours.
Now, hurricanes, I think there's a difference between a tornado and a hurricane. Hurricanes are near water. Is that if
Doesn't
I'm
matter. He's basically making the
Hurricanes-
winds go as if there was a hurricane. It's not an actual hurricane.
Hurricanes can move inland; they just form over water.
oh, okay.
It doesn't matter because he's making the winds here as if it was a hurricane. There's no actual hurricane.
All right.
Anyway,
so go ahead.
it's 1d4 times 10 feet in a random direction, and then
Yeah.
24 points per 10 feet.
Yes.
Oh, what's the total feet?
So 30 feet in a random direction.
Oh,
Actually,
you want me to
I was
put
wrong.
a little
What,
hurricane symbol or?
No, what season is it? It goes off of season.
It is the 4th month, April, which is what
Spring.
season? Spring, yeah.
So you could do actually, never mind. It doesn't say. It just gives examples.
All right. Well, let's not worry about that. Let's go ahead and go.
It'd probably actually be a bad thunderstorm instead of a hurricane. Type deal.
All right, so I don't need to worry about the rolling and damage then.
No, you probably will.
All right.
You still have a chance
we're
to
on
run away and
All right. Well, let's keep going. We gotta move. We gotta keep moving. Lothier, go ahead and go.
What are the dragons doing?
They are trying to keep away from the area at the moment.
Okay.
Even better.
I'm just.
we can deal with the minions. Wait for them to come back.
here.
I'm going to just wait at the moment for something to get closer.
Land, what are you up
Just say
to?
one is it? No try.
Well, I
See
don't
your
have crazy
loosely
spell shit,
words.
so I'll just go full offensive and just stand my ground here and wait for something to come.
All right, the archers are hugging the trees, and the cult of the priest. They're basically moving back towards the fort. They're like, "Fuck this." So the mages are actually a little bit more daring, I guess. So the priests are moving back. All right, so
The clerics
hobgoblins are.
probably think the gods are after their ass at this point.
All right, CVX, what are you up to? CVX.
Say
Here
delay.
it comes.
Just delay until start next round.
Oh, he's
Because
away.
no, I'm telling him to delay until the start of next round because I'm gonna do something for the next round.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
basically just maintaining cover, so I'm not as visible as everybody else, and not going to be the first thing targeted. So I'm delaying.
Is your
Yeah,
mic
I know
not
what I'm gonna
working?
do.
Is your mic not working, CVX? Mic broke. No, can't hear you.
Oh, you know what I should have did? I should have used my maneuver that allows me to jump up in the initiative order. I prepared it
My
just this.
buddy's delay. I'm gonna basically call them close and cast Dimension Door on us and teleport us.
Or just you and him?
God.
No, everyone that's within the general area. So just call
Then,
him to basically come over here and teleport.
so he's calling me to come back over there.
You're kind of far.
Yeah, you're way.
Well,
I mean,
I can run. I can do a
this.
full run for 120 feet.
Yeah, but this is metagaming. This is a
Yeah,
complete.
I'd have to shout, which I'm not willing to do.
Yeah.
True.
So. All right. So let's. Hey, can you? You're on? CVX.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
All
was
right,
your.
there we go.
Yeah, it was your turn. What was it? You gonna delay?
Yeah, I was delaying as Kane suggested, but can you make me large? This is my old token again.
Oh, okay. All right, Mr. Synthetic, what is going down?
well, it'd actually be my turn, but I'm going to prepare to cast Dimension Door on everyone that is next to me. Or I'll cast Haste on everyone that is next to me at the end of this round. That's what my prepared action will be.
Well, actually,
Alright, so we're
depending
gonna
on where you
hasten.
guys go, I can dimension door myself to the same place. So
Is anyone gonna run text something that
Yeah, connections interrupted. Yes.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
got
do.
that too.
While that's happening, what are you doing, Synthetic?
Well, since I can't get back to them in one turn, I can't. They're not yelling for me to, so I can't hear them. I'm just gonna delay.
Alright.
Are you just gonna stay there?
Yep. That's
All right.
what he said.
All right. So let's go. Mages are basically getting up and gonna just walk back to the fort because of the hell wind storms.
Well, I'm having connection issues for Roll20 right now, so
Yeah, we all are.
Everybody is.
I'll have
They're
to
probably
wait.
gonna do like a.
They do this all. Well, it used to happen. Be a problem, but
All
It
right.
usually
all
takes
right.
about at most 5 minutes for them to get the servers back up. They're probably just updating or something. Or
While that's happening, why don't we? CVX just got here. Uh, can we fill him in on what's going on? Because
I
I'm gonna.
thought I've been here and talking the entire time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we. Did you get a hold of? Have you talked to, or do you know any about the new guys?
I talked to Kane a little bit about them through text. I don't really know much else. Other
We're
than
still in their
that,
class.
and yeah, that's pretty much I know what their class is.
All right. Are we gonna keep going forward, or can I smoke? I don't. I don't want
Gonna
to.
keep going
Go ahead.
forward as soon
Well,
as Roll20 works
Uh,
back up.
Okay.
I tried to refresh, so I'm still on the loading screen, so I can't see anything.
Yeah, it's just the
it
servers
just
are.
cleared up for me.
All right, so let's
yeah, I
see if
did.
we can get back.
Yeah, it fixed. We're all here.
No, I'm still trying to connect. So
Yeah, I can't. I only see 3 people in game at the moment.
That's because someone
Okay.
refreshed. Remember?
Yeah, but
Right.
yeah,
that.
now that's
That's I was
better.
just saying. I was just saying they hadn't got back in yet.
Yeah, it seems to be working
There.
now. So if we're all refreshed, we should be back in.
All right.
All right.
Most of the bad guys are moving into the into the fortress. So
We're
they're
not
like,
waiting. There's a thing.
yeah, that's cool.
All right.
So whoever's next can go.
All right. So the bear person's up next.
The
That
druid.
would be me. So they're all kind of close to the entrance then?
Yes.
Yeah, just wait though.
Didn't you move back here so you're not your turn technically because you just used your turn to get here?
Wait,
No, I didn't.
That's a different person. But anyways,
Eh.
and
So if you want, I
actually,
can open
if
up
I'm
a.
delaying till after him, I would be right here now.
Yeah. Go ahead. Well, whoever's.
Can you refresh initiative, Water DM?
Oh, okay.
Well, since I delayed and nobody has made a move, my guy will finally start moving back towards this direction.
All right. Now, oh, there we go. Yes, I think the druid was next after the guy who just moved. So go ahead and go.
Well, there's several of them up by the entrance. I'm going to do a call lightning storm at the entrance of the keep.
Okay, that's your
Fuck 'em
turn.
up.
All right, next. Who's on? Who's on next?
I think I was next after the bear guy.
All right. Now, does your
I
bear?
am.
The bear can do something else, Mr. Druid.
No, he's going to stay next to me and protect me if anybody gets close.
Now you have to be
You're,
vocal in this game because we try to move a little bit fast because we try to do at least 3 fights for the whole game. All right, so whoever's next can go.
all right. So Lane's gonna use one of his maneuvers. Let's see what's called again. Moment of whatever.
Alacrity.
Basically, it gives.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives me a plus 20 in my initiative order, so now it's at 34.
Okay, and what else? Is that it?
And I guess, still wait, yeah.
All right, who's next?
Me.
So you need to
That
refresh
mean-
the turnover again.
Technically, he will go first again before everyone else. Now
Oh.
is what it does.
Sure.
At the end of the round, I cast haste on everybody that's next to me, around me.
All right.
Yeah. And now that we're close enough, I will say to Synthetic, get to the entrance of the fort where they're all
Now,
going in.
by the way, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to listen to your comrades. Maybe they might have suggestions, but you can just say, you know what, I'm gonna do this. So
They can do whatever they want. I
yeah,
mean, I'm just saying.
I'm just
That's what I'm saying in character. Get to the front of the fort. So
yeah, but if you want to, but if you don't, you want to
he doesn't
stretch.
have to. He could go
I'm
back to the elves' town. This is
he's
what
a
I'm saying in character.
yeah,
I don't
but
care what he does. I'm just telling him what I'm telling him.
yeah, but you know, just do what you want. All right, so what are you doing?
About this time, the call lightning storm should go off. 15 of them are going to get hit with 5d10 of damage from a
That
lightning bolt.
is next round, or
Okay.
all right, so because it's full round action, I think.
1 round.
Actually, it's not giving me a casting time, but that might be it.
All
It's
right,
one round, so
one
it'll be on your
round.
turn.
All right, so who is next? Next.
I think I'd be up
Me.
next, so. Or. Is it Kane who's next?
It's me.
Lan
Kane
would
just
be
went.
because he moment of alacrity.
Oh, right, so Kane's next.
No, it's land.
Yeah,
No,
DM
Lan.
refresh
Lan.
the turn order again
Alright.
because I should be up front now.
Oh, yeah.
Fresh turn order DM.
Yeah. Let me. I'm just kind of waiting for you guys to move up. That's kind of why I'm waiting.
We're waiting for you to refresh the
No.
turn order. So I mean,
Yeah,
we're both
because
waiting on each other
someone
here.
moment of alacrity and they're up next,
All right.
but they're not up next on the turn order because you haven't refreshed yet.
All right. There you go.
There you go.
Alright. So basically, I'm going to move next to CVX and go full defensive. Because Kane's planning to do something really nice.
All right, you need to actually be next to me.
Oh. Next to you? Alright. So I'll move here. Full, yeah.
All right.
And I'm still delaying until after Kane.
So I'm going
Well,
to ready
if
an action.
Kane delays like one move, I can move over.
Yeah.
I'm going to ready an action to cast Dimension Door at the end of this round. So basically after the Hobgoblins.
All right.
Alright. And then I will move over here for my move and delay my standard.
Okay. Let me start putting the initiative correctly.
And we will be Dimension Dooring to the center area of where everybody is.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So basically, they're all trying to get in the fort. We're gonna pop in right in the middle of them.
All right. Cool. All right. They're all hauling ass towards the entrance of the fort, and if you guys can tell, they're all moving. Oh shit. They're all pretty much gathered at the. Yeah, I think pretty much all of them are at the fort area now, at the entrance. All right, so Synthetic, what are you up to?
Well,
Yeah, I moved over hit to him and then delayed my standard,
we're done.
Okay. So who's next?
Be the druid.
My spell goes off.
Yep.
All
So
right.
now they get zapped by lightning.
Cool.
15 bolts that do 5d10 points of damage. So 15
right.
of them are taking that much.
Yeah, go ahead and roll it.
You want me to roll all 15 or just use that one roll for all 15 hits?
You would roll backslash R15d6, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right?
This is 15 bolts that do 5d10. He's wondering if you want him to roll 5d10 15 times.
Or just use that one roll for all the damage for each one?
15. Yeah, just go ahead and roll each individual bolt.
Right.
Wow, that's going to take forever.
That's going to take a while.
Oh, he just has to do his what he's doing right now.
That's fine, but you have to go through and apply each one to 15 different people. So that's what's going to take a while.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. I am good to go. I just have to pick who's gonna die. All right. So who's next?
No one. Enemies.
All right, enemies. Let me take out 15, and I'll start from the left to the right. 1 and a 2 and a 3. He's made it. 4, 5 dead. 6 dead. 7 dead. 8, 9, 10, 11. Archer's dead. That guy's dead. Archer's made it. Oops. He's alive. All right, pretty much the whole place is pretty much almost gone. Okay, that is it for me. That didn't take anything. All right, so my guys are done, and
Okay. It's the end of the round.
I
My
didn't get to
braid
go.
action would go off. Oh, are you gonna do something?
Oh, wait. Oh no. I thought we were. I never mind. I'm still waiting for after you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my delayed standard will come after you.
So it's at the end of the round, at which point I dimension door us. You guys are gonna have to follow my thing, so I'll do
Of course, Jim can
gradual
move all of us.
movement. Yeah, he could just move them all to where I'm going, but it's basically where are they all clustered?
well, what you see is what you get.
All right,
You're pretty
so
much taking them out, pretty much all of them, really.
mages and clerics died from whatever, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me, they're dead. So
I think they ran
dimension
inside.
doors to that
Yeah.
location.
All right.
And
So-
they'd be basically where they were when they were standing next to me.
All right.
Nice and
Ping.
close.
Why would you ping?
So everybody can
Why
move to
would
that.
you do that?
Everybody could move to that direction. That's all. All right.
I was trying to
but-
like grab my token and like you took it off my screen. I was like, damn it, I can't
All
get
right.
it on me.
All right.
Keep
So great.
Wait, he's stuck. Oh, there he goes.
Mage.
Hiya.
Since I waited until the end of the round, the first round starts. Top of the round starts, and it's Land's turn.
All right.
Actually, yeah, delayed. Well, yeah, delayed standard. I can.
Yeah. I
You
was
mean-
Well,
delaying.
if it
Wonderful, but I'll
was
go
the
after
precise, if it was the precise end of the round, then yeah, next round starts.
Yeah, it was a precise.
By the way, this is one of the guys who was flying. So he's up in the air about 40 feet.
Even when there's a
When
storm
he got-
going on,
It-
it's
Oh,
unlikely.
it's still going on. How long does the storm last? What? How many rounds?
40,
Lasts
12
for a couple
hours.
hours.
Oh fuck. Okay, well he's not flying.
So if he's been up there the same this whole time, he's probably dead.
Right. Who's you finished their land?
Oh no, I haven't did anything
Wait.
yet. I'm about to
Well,
attack the sword for the next.
I was still checking whether
Actually,
the
since
dimension
it's
door
not-
was. Yeah, if I had a delayed standard then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I'm attacking this guy. Oh, are you going first?
Since these flying guys aren't actually labeled, what are they exactly?
The Cult of the
Well, they're
Dragon
not flying.
Mages.
Okay. In that case, I will manifest Decerebrate on the one that's right next to me. And I will use the Psionic Focus of the Psi Crystal for greater endowment.
Oh, cool.
So that will be. Just let me do a calculation. Fortitude save of 32 to negate.
42, 32. Not gonna make it, but here it is. All right. So you don't make it.
In which case, basically, I've removed part of his brain, and he loses all functions and dies in 24 days.
Oh, okay. Well, he can still do something now, though, right?
If he's able to respond to my spell before it takes effect.
Oh,
Because once it
okay.
takes effect, he essentially loses part of his brain.
Okay, he loses part of his brain, but he can still cast something if he wants to.
Nope, he
Correct?
dies. He's
No,
pretty much a vegetable now.
yeah.
Well, I thought he
The creature
said.
He's a
loses.
vegetable.
It says the creature loses all cerebral function, vision, hearing, and other sensory abilities, and all voluntary motor activity. It becomes
So
limp
pretty
and
much a vegetable.
unresponsive.
Oh, okay. What
It's a
about the?
vegetable.
What about the 2, 3? Oh, he dies after a couple of days.
Yeah, he's a vegetable, but he dies a few days later.
Oh, okay. Good. All
Or until the
right.
ants eat him.
All right. So, Kane, what are you up to?
No, it's my turn.
Well, you.
Clan's turn.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I am going to attack that sorcerer right there. That's next 10 feet from me. Go to my stance, I have reach on him, so. Well, bow, and I'm gonna mountain hammer his ass. Because why not? So here's my sword's damage, and here's my mountain hammer. Mountain hammer decided to roll really low, but oh well. It was total damage 56.
Okay. 56 on which? Can you ping the guy?
Oh wait, hang on, I got the ruler out. Come on, ping. Ping him! What the fuck? Thank you.
All right. So you said how many? How much damage? 36. Okay.
56.
Do I get a 56? Okay. Now, he is gone. All right. Kane, what are you up to?
Nothing.
All right. Synthetic. You went last? Well, you already went, didn't you?
Yeah, I
Actually, our
delayed my
initiatives have
stand.
changed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'd actually be last in the initiative. And so I wouldn't be last, he would be last, but I'd be before him. So that's where we're at now.
All right, CVX.
Who wants to go again? No one?
No one?
I'll go again if you want to give it to me.
I will move here. I will attack this dude. Just pay attention to the first one. I'm not roaring, so not power attacking or any shenanigans either.
That? Okay, you hit.
Damage at the moment is 30. There you go.
Okay, 46. Got it. 46 it is. All right, he's still alive.
And
if you want to try something
I will
else.
write Raven Tactics, whoever said they wanted to go. Your
That would be
initiative order immediately changes to
23.6.
yeah.
So let me modify that.
Just click on it and put in what you want.
Right.
All right. I think
Okay.
Mr. Druid is next, I think.
No,
Actually,
whoever
I
I'm
should.
having
Yeah,
go
23.
from the thing.
I have 23.6, so I'm slightly ahead. All right.
Oh.
First, I'm going. Let's see.
Wait.
I will move. Just making sure he's not gonna have concealment. And yeah, I don't think that tree is that large, so I'm just gonna move right over here. Then I will manifest disintegrate, augmented by. Well, disintegrate psionic. Augmented by 5 on that guy. So it will be.
Dang. Overkilling the minions. This is fun.
DC 29 for it to have. Actually, depart.
All right, just tell me who you hit, and
I pinged him, the archer over here.
okay. Oh, okay, not a problem, dude. Mr. CVX? All right. So what was the damage on who? Just tell me who your.
It's DC. First, he has to do a DC 9, DC 29 for.
Okay, on who? I still don't know who you're trying to kill.
I'm
Ping him a
pinging
few
him.
times.
Oh, sorry
The
about
archer
that.
over.
All right, so his fortitude is, since I didn't, going to go ahead and give him a plus 14. Yeah, it's a pretty big fight, Mr. Well, all you guys really. All right, so here's my 42-31. Does that make it?
31 will do it. Yeah.
Yes.
Which case, it's just partial damage.
Which okay, which is what 21? Oh, okay, 23.
Yep, about 1/6 what he would have taken without the save.
All right. So how much do I take? 23 or what? Less.
23.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, it
So
would have been 30d6 without the save, whereas it's 5d6 with.
all right, got it. Okay, Mr. Druid.
I'm going to move over to here and just wait and watch for now.
All right. Cult of Dragon Mage. He's seeing all this shit going down. I'm like, oh fuck. I think my mages are dead. Actually, all the mages are gone.
Yep.
Okay, so archer. How many archers do we have here? One. Only one. Fuck. Oh, you guys did a pretty good
Well,
job of taking them out.
there's one archer in melee, and then the other archer is standing off.
Yeah, the melee guy is
Yeah.
gonna drop his bow, take out his longsword, and do a 10 plus 16.
Does drawing a weapon provoke?
No.
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Oh no, it doesn't.
no.
That's right. Putting one away
31.
does.
All right, so that hit 31.
Of course.
All right, so here's the damage 1d8 plus plus 7 or plus 7. So it's 15. 15. Here's my second attack. 28. Does that hit? If it does, that takes.
You wouldn't be able to full attack if you drew your weapon.
Yeah, you're right. So one attack then. Yeah, you're right. All right,
Alright,
so
so 8
yeah,
points of damage.
8 damage, and that's the only
Steve,
archer that I
I'm surprised
have.
you don't got a magic item that reflects half damage back at enemies.
All right.
The thing that gives that retributive aura? Overkill.
Yeah.
All right, so here's my to hit on from the guy over here in the back, and he's gonna hit sympathetic or
Synthetic.
synthetic armor class. Does that hit? If it does,
Yeah, it does.
and it does that 12 because it's got a composite. By the way,
Okay.
wait a minute, composite is a 10. What am I talking about? Sorry about that. That should
Yeah, there's
be.
no way.
So that's a 15. Yeah, it's a 15
Okay.
instead of a 12. And here comes my second
It's a
attack.
+7 composite bow.
Plus his strength, dude. So let's go with
That
my.
is a very expensive bow, then, even if it's not enchanted.
Yeah.
No,
All right.
it's not. Don't worry.
All right.
Anyways,
So here's my second attack, which I take a -2. So here is. Oh, he doesn't make that one. All right. That's it for
That was a
my.
1d10.
Oh shit. Yeah,
You
you're
rolled
right.
a 1d10.
So 120 plus 14. All right, 26. Does
That
that hit?
hits.
All right, here
Yep.
comes the 10 plus 7. That's a 17.
Okay.
All right. And 2 shots from my guy. That's it. All right, so Kane, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go stand by the druid.
All right.
Druid's
But-
bear.
The
Okay.
druid. It is bear.
His bears should be large, but gross.
It should be large.
It's a dire bear. I'm not mistaken.
All right, so your land. What are you up to?
And kill this guy. I'm just gonna charge the others. And pounce.
Alright. Womp. And I attack. And I crit.
All right.
Roll to confirm. Because it doesn't confirm. Or the natural one doesn't matter.
No.
When confirming.
No, you don't confirm. All right, so.
Alright. Oh, damage now. Alright, so 25, second attack, plus 18, third attack, plus 25, so that is a total of 68 damage. Wait, no, that, I would move, never mind. Scratch that, I was thinking about Metal Hammer, fuck it. So it's 25 plus 40, it's 65 damage. Okay. I had a brain fart just now.
Okay, it's cool. All right, well, what's the total
65
damage?
damage.
Oh, 45? Oh, he's definitely dead.
65.
Oh, he's definitely dead. All right, so CBX, what are you up to?
I'm going to charge, full attack at the end of it because pounce, and
Which one are you
power
aiming for?
attack. I'll aim for the top one first, but both are gonna die. I'll power attack for 10. So.
Armor class 15?
Oh, armor class 16. Damn, I should just power attack for more. Alright, so there's first. Second. Third.
Divix almost reminds me of a Grim Reaper. All he needs is a scythe.
My character actually has a scythe.
So.
I know, but Civic's like floating around and shit.
DM, just around how much health do they know so I know how much around damage to assign?
Oh, this guy has 38. This guy up at the top has 49.
Oh, gotcha. Do you want to just kill them since I power attacked them and hit 3 times?
Yeah, if you can do more than what I just told you, let's just get it over with.
Yep,
and you already know their armor class.
Both are dead then.
Okay. Alright, they're dead and dead. Alright. Alright, if that is, I think, no, that's it. Now, for experience purposes, there's too many fucking guys. So let's just say there were 5 CR 20. I mean, because everything added together. Does that sound too much? Does that sound too much?
Yeah.
Okay.
It sounds like way
too much. Let's go with 3 then.
I think that's too much too.
Oh, well, let's go with 2.
We wouldn't get anything from the hobgoblins because they're just too low.
Well, actually, the hobgoblins were
that...
the hobgoblins were like 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, so we wouldn't get any XP from them, so don't count them.
Even if you're
so
15?
The only ones that matter are the mages and the clerics.
Oh, okay. So even if you're 15, you're not getting shit from level 7. Is that you're saying?
At a certain point, you stop getting
DM
XP
usually
from certain
do,
CRs.
they combine the CR of all the minions into one.
Yeah,
so
that's what I'm doing.
Experience.
So,
but
all right, let's
died without getting hurt one anyway.
Yeah. CR7 gives no experience.
All right, let's just go with
let's
just go with 2 CR 20s then. All right.
Whatever. All right, that's fine.
Yeah, that's good enough. I want to.
What's everyone's level?
That was a pretty smart maneuver. First of all, it was a good maneuver because you guys got rid of the dragons. That's one good maneuver. And the second maneuver is that the cloud kill that took out like half the army.
So Lan, what level are you?
15.
Right.
I'm 15. Is everybody 15?
No.
I guess I
So
did
15s are
mess
gonna
up when I
gain
was 16.
a lot.
I think 10,800 at 15s.
Yep.
I'm probably gonna level right here and now.
All right, you see, you are at the entrance, and of course, you do detect magic on
I
the
knew
door
it.
because Mister I can detect magic all the time does detect magic on the door, and the door
Okay.
is huge, by the way. It's maybe about like a 10 by 10. Well, actually, no, it's a 20 by 10 door.
What type of magic is it? Abjuration, transmutation.
Uh, well, I have to look it up, but it is it's deadly, deadly, very bad,
Okay. So
very
what's the
bad.
aura? Is it what kind of cast level? Type deal? Is it overwhelming?
Overwhelming.
Um.
Yeah, now we can slow things a little bit because you did
In
you
the
take
I'll
out
meantime,
a.
tell everybody that there is a very powerful enchantment on the door. So.
I'll psionically focus my psi crystal.
All right, and you're doing what with it?
I'm just focusing it, so I have the focus for later.
All right, you're focusing
It's
it
sonic
away,
focus.
which does
Oh,
what?
You just need to
It,
turn it on.
yeah, you expend it for certain effects.
So I'll
Yeah.
say someone's getting the door somehow. Or
Alright, I'll
why don't we
roar.
just stand back and just?
I'll take some steps back.
1 sec.
I
In
could
that
figure out what the
case,
Yeah.
spell is on it if you want me to. I could figure out what spell it is so you know what you're going into. Otherwise, if you don't
I'm
care,
I don't really
standing
so
care.
fuck back as well.
right.
I roar. I
in
try to open door.
Oh, you. I guess you touch the door.
Sure.
All right. All right. As soon as you touch the door, you take not much damage, but enough to where it would kill an ordinary
Yeah.
person. And that is 3d6 electrical damage. All right.
This
So
was
you.
enough to make. This was enough to be a or an overwhelming aura. Don't
Well,
think
I
that
know,
something else
but
was on
it's not
this.
like that's the only thing it can do.
Yeah, I know something else was on this door.
Right. Anyways,
Mine
I am
is.
going to. I can now get a new maneuver real quick, and I kind of want this one.
yeah. In the
So that's all that
meantime,
happened.
Yeah, you basically just touch it and you get shocked. That's about it.
I will manifest share pain on my psi crystal, and then I will manifest vigor on myself, fully augmented, sharing it with the psi crystal.
All right.
I guess I'll bash the door.
Now it's a stone door, by the way, and it's a
Is it even
double
locked?
door.
And I have a very, very heavy hammer.
All right, so it's gonna take a while. But
Not really.
every time you bash it, you're gonna take the shocking damage. So
Oh,
Hey,
that's
so
why.
I
Uh,
make
So it's a high
hurricanes.
level.
just so I know how long it takes me to get through it, how thick is the stone door?
it's about about 2.5 feet, or let's just say 2 feet.
2 feet? Alright, 1 second.
So it's like right there. Let's just put it right there.
Oh god, I gotta make a whole new macro for this maneuver and everything. Holy fucking shit!
All
Now
right, that's
leveling up sucks, right?
15.
It's a powerful maneuver. That's why I need a macro for it.
all right. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. Remove. Yeah. Now you guys don't know what happened to the dragon, so they're
Well, we could see them flying. I mean,
they well yeah
Yeah,
they were
so DM,
flying and they landed on the roof of the fort
okay,
fort.
that's fine.
All right.
DM, a stone door 2 feet thick, has 360 hit points, and a hardness of 8. So it would take 8 less damage per each attack I did, but it only has 360 HP per square. And with my damage, I'm still getting through it in a single full attack.
Oh, well,
if
what
I'm
about?
power attacking.
Oh, so you're not worried about the damage, the electrical?
Not at all.
All right.
Not at all.
All right. So
Like that would be what, 4, 5 at most shocks.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Well,
Right, so that's an additional 15,
Alright, so
26,
now I got some more level
35,
spells.
45 damage.
Oh,
All
good.
to my temp HP though, actually.
I'm all level up.
Oh, we have 10 HP? Nice.
Yeah, I roared.
Let's see here. Crap, my base attack goes up. Damn it.
all right. Let me go ahead and copy and paste you guys.
Copy
All right.
paste, man.
So you break through the door, and now you're inside what looks to be some sort of a tower area. And here we are. The hell's my tower? All right, Mr. The new guys. Do you guys have any? Mr. Druid hasn't really had any comments. I kind of want people
Actually,
to just put their ideas and
I'm
put their comments.
going to do Cure Serious. I'm the guy that just bashed the door in.
Oh, I'm full health.
He didn't take no damage at all. Did he?
Temporary HP took damage.
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh,
He's not even hurt.
then I don't. Okay.
Technically, we all have temporary HP at the moment because his bug flick affects all of us.
True, but it'll be away because I had to stop roaring in order to attack the thing. So, like, it'll be gone in 3 rounds.
Well, I get 4 attacks now. I'm happy.
Oh shit! What the hell did I do with my tower? All right. Well, I'll just use this tower then. All right. So let me put you guys in here, and let me fix my map. All right. So you guys are basically in this tower. Now the tower goes up and down, and yes, you can't see it at the moment, but all right, here we go. Now it goes up and down. In the middle of this tower is a huge opening. So basically, let me go ahead and draw that. I had that on my previous map, but for some reason it's not on this map. But anyway, that circle is going to be what looks to be a opening that goes to the top and to the bottom.
Okay, so obviously the dragon should be top or bottom.
Most likely they're at the top, though. That doesn't look like a big enough entrance for them to get down.
They were huge size, so you could squeeze through. But I say we clear out the bottom first, and then go top. That's my suggestion.
Yeah, I'm
but
still working on
you guys
my
want to go
task,
top? Never mind. That's a bigger hole.
I'd say bottom first because they're less likely to be there, and so we cover the back and forward.
Yeah, that's what my thought was, to cover the back before going to the top. But if you guys want to go top first and just take a vote, so whatever.
Going down, working our way up sounds fine to me.
All right.
Yes, it's neutral.
Now you actually can look at the all the way down to the bottom, and when you do look down, it looks like some kind of a natural, like like plants and that sort of stuff. So you are kind of looking at the bottom, and looks to be some sort of a natural area.
By the way, Druid, I do take non-lethal damage when I roar, so go ahead and say you cure Serious to me to get rid of it.
You got 26 health back.
Thank you.
So
actually, that's doubled because of it's non-lethal.
All right, so
That's fine.
You only take normal non-lethal cure. It's just you take lethal and non-lethal cure. That's why it's effectively
So can
double.
everyone here fly? Does everyone here have some way of flying, or at least feather falling?
I
No.
can fly.
I can just straight up fly, and I can carry
Just
someone who can't.
I hop on his back. That
Alright.
seemed to work real well,
down the
last
rabbit hole
time.
we go.
Yeah, who's carrying the bear?
It's just a fair way.
It's a large creature.
No, in all honesty, how much does it weigh? My light load is 1,300. My overhead is 4,000 something.
I don't know, man. I'd have to look it up.
I don't know.
Like, if it weighs less, like, if a bear that is large weighs less than 2 tons, which I'm pretty sure it does, I can at least hold on to it, flap my wings, and slow its descent, because it's within
It's
my
a-
carrying capacity.
It's a dire bear, though, so it's bigger than a normal bear.
Yeah, so
It's
I'll just go
dire
look up on SRD dire bear weight. So alright, it says they can weigh as much as 8,000 pounds.
God damn.
As
What
much
level are we on?
as
Is it just a
8.
matter of...
That
8,000.
is at least my off-ground weight. 8,000.
Alright, so you can lift it off ground, and then you just... We need to go down, so you're not flying up, just to slow its fall. Anyways,
Well, what level are we on of this hole? Are we just going down the stairs? Would that put us at the bottom? How high
we're
up
gonna
are we?
basically jump to the bottom. I'm actually gonna... What do you mean? How?
How high up are we?
Oh, from the
fuck,
I don't
bottom?
understand.
Yeah, from the bottom
Yeah.
to the top. It's only about 20 feet down. So if you wanted to, you can just jump down if you wanted to.
We'd be fine? Yeah. Okay. That's... that works then.
I'm still
I
right.
thought
The
it
guy
was
who's
some
flying.
big, long, like 120-foot drop.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was too.
No,
But,
it's not that
alright,
far
so
down.
just hop down, yeah. Whatever.
All right.
Actually, I'll take
We
the
still got a
step so it's
temp
hard to find.
HP from his roaring, so we can just jump in.
All right. As soon as you are kind of like 10 feet down, you definitely hear the roaring of something in the bottom. So does anybody want to like maybe sneak down there or?
What's the point?
Yeah. Go
Well,
ahead.
I mean,
Go
that's
ahead and take
why.
a. Oh, sneak down and scout out real quick. I'm still looking through my stuff, see if I get a new stance and everything.
I could always summon something.
Something
to
I
send
would
down there.
realistically do is if I started hearing roaring, I was gonna
Go
start
back.
roaring against it.
Yeah, pretty
Oh my
much.
god.
Sounds something like his character would do.
I mean, should I just summon something and send it down there in advance?
No, let's just go down. Before we head down, I'm gonna cast a few spells. So, if you guys want to do something, you can send down something while I cast the spells if you want. But,
Well, you just said there was no point, so.
I mean, if you
Let's
want,
see here.
go ahead.
I mean, like,
but
I'm
I just don't.
casting Master's Touch, but that's it.
I don't think that we really need to personally, but if you want to, go right ahead.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. All right, so yeah, you guys do. Whoops, put you guys in the wrong layer. All right, so I'm just gonna delete and put you back in a second. All right, there we go. So anyway, you see this natural type of plant-like area. Now, the area does keep going further down, but this particular area is where you might or might not have heard the roar from. So, and as far as what you see, you don't really see anything in there.
I would like to make a listen
Oh
check
shit!
to know
Yeah, somebody can.
exactly where-
Yeah, well, somebody can see invisible. So what am I talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. So what do we see?
What do you
Or
see?
what do I see?
Well, let me tell you what you see.
I'm grabbing Strength of Stone.
Well, actually,
Because being immune to critical hits sounds like a really nice stance to have.
Shadow Drag. All right, you actually, this is not an invisible creature. Everybody make a spot check.
minus 24.
That's a long time.
Five.
Let's see.
Alright, I think I might be the only one to see it.
Well, what's the spot DC? Because if it's more than 20, I can't make it.
But yeah, it's more than 20, definitely.
Yep. Glenn just kills shit. He doesn't spot shit.
Yeah, I almost see it.
Well, it is actually the actual DC is 35. So I don't know if anybody made that.
Where's CVX? There's
It's
CVX.
okay, I got. But
Oh well.
let's have my familiar aid me. So that's fine.
All
So
right.
this is a spot roll for my familiar. It's just to aid. Wow, didn't even
Whoa.
fucking do it.
All
It's
right.
fine.
Well, nobody spots
I have another
anything.
familiar, by the way. So
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
that's one.
Kane 34. Okay, yeah. Kane made
He
the.
succeeds in assisting me, so that's a +2 to my spot. So that's
Oh, okay. Well,
36.
let me whisper to you then.
I have an imp and a raven now.
All right.
I'm just waiting for the fireball to come and kill his raven.
Right. Well, it has half my hit points, so it's fine. Go right ahead. Try to shoot it.
Okay. All right. So what do you guys?
All right. So I'm gonna use my Hand of Glory. That's around my neck to cast Daylight where I see the dragon.
All right.
No more Shadowland.
All right. So
Actually,
you.
What happens if it was
no,
asleep?
my mistake. I cast Daylight on a uh, a pebble or something, an object, and where in the room is the dragon? So you know, because that's where the pebble's going. I'm just gonna mage hand it over there.
Yeah. That doesn't look very intimidating, does it? Doesn't
You'd
look
think it would
very.
be
Not really.
larger.
Yeah, it's supposed to be old. Old is huge. Well, actually, yeah. Yeah, old is
With
huge.
dragons, most of the time
Some
you
dragons are
make them bigger.
smaller.
Wait. You make them bigger just because their threat box is 3 by 3, but their wings and their tail and their head most of the time stretches past vision.
All
Is
right.
what
Well.
I see.
It's whatever. Well, there it is. So
All right. There's a shadow dragon skulking about the area, and I would assume Mister. Now, since it is shadow, for you guys that can't see it, well, actually nobody can see it,
We
other
can
than.
now because
Oh, because
daylight
of
I
the
use
yeah
Daylight.
yeah
negates
the.
the
So
All
Shadowland.
right. So it kind of show yeah. Now, if he moves out
by
of
the
that.
way, my Raven is using the Wand of Mage Hand, so he is the one concentrating on the spell. Just so
All
that you
right.
know. So he's just gonna
So
use Mage Hand to follow the dragon around with the Pebble of Daylight.
All right. Okay, well, we got the initiative. Since you were not surprised, I'm going to go ahead and do my thing. And I'm not going to do my dragon stuff until I can win the initiative or do my initiative or go on my initiative.
alright, here
It's
The
a
was
system
Theodore
on
is
my
60
map.
feet,
what we had when
anyways,
we
isn't it?
came down.
It's yeah, it's
None of
too
us are
far
within
away.
60.
Too far. So I can't reach you guys yet. All right, so let's go. Yeah, new guys. It usually doesn't run this kind of complicated at the beginning, but these guys already knew about this area already, and they were kind of they were supposed to have visited last week, but they just never got around to it. And as far as any kind of story or role playing, well, the the role playing kind of comes after the bad guy gets caught and gives his little soliloquy about why he shouldn't die, or he inevitably
While
all
he
bad.
pays for free.
Yeah, and then
Uh, I should say my net should actually be 6.6 rather than 5.5. So let me adjust that.
Good old CVX. Always going last.
Yeah, one of these days I'll go first. One of these days.
all
That is
right.
not
Yeah.
adding my
You'll
initiative
all
to
just
that.
roll a 1 and I'll roll a
Uh,
20.
you got to click on your guy and then hit the initiative button up at the top.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
There you go. All right, so we everybody rolled already.
Dragons first.
Yep.
All right, great. So the dragon looks like he's doing something, and that's it for him.
Okay, well, spell casting.
Yeah,
Might
it
as well
is
tell
spell
me that.
casting. Yeah.
Alright, well, I can see it, so I'm going to spellcraft it.
All right.
I am also going to make a spellcraft with a spell.
So, what's he casting?
He's
I
summoning.
don't know what he's casting.
He's summoning exactly what he's summoning. Can you tell just
Just what
exactly?
summon monster spell is it? It's a summon monster spell, what level?
Yeah, it's summoning shadow, summoning shadow. Let me just double
Okay,
check that. That's a 4 if I'm not mistaken, right?
it's fine. Yeah, it's summon. But, that's basically hit him before round ends. Check. So,
All right. Summon.
I'm gonna roll my knowledge arcana on shadow dragons, or is it planes? I'll do arcana, because most dragons are arcana.
Yeah, I'm trying to like all dragons.
Does it have less than 25 hit die?
Does it have? Yeah, let me bring him up here.
What book is he in?
He's in the
Dragon
Dra-
Compendium?
Dracomicon.
Okay.
Does this tower open up to the sky?
Yeah.
No, no. When you get to the very last, the roof, it stops, and you have to actually go through the opening of the stairwell in order to get to the roof, which does have a platform.
Star System.
Now you wouldn't really know that, but yeah, who cares? And actually, you would know that because you're not seeing the skyline when you do look up. So that's how you would know that there's a roof.
Ken, do we still have haste on?
Yes. No. No. Do not. But anyways,
Wait,
You can-
actually, we would. There's like pretty much no time that has passed because I broke through the door instant,
that's right.
and then we
Forgot about
dropped
that.
wind.
So, yeah, we do still have it.
Still have what?
Alright.
Haste.
Haste.
Oh, all right.
How old is
Just
the
need
Shadow
check.
Dragon?
Old. He's old.
The category old?
He's category
Yeah.
old.
Okay, what is that, and can I hit it?
Well, he's got an AC,
Yeah.
if that's what you're wondering.
No, like, is it just gonna go shadowly and I can't hit shadows or some other bullshit like that?
No?
Are you trying to use Create Shadows or something else?
No, I'm wondering if a normal attack would actually hit it.
No,
No, I
what?
was talking to the DM.
Yeah, creates shadows, right? Three times per day. He can create a mass, leaping shadows. So it's a supernatural ability, but I would assume spellcraft would spellcraft tell you
No.
that? No.
But This isn't summoning, actually. This is different.
Yeah,
Okay.
this would is a standard action. You would just do this.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, the shadows I would assume would come in the next round.
They're not summon. It's not summoning shadows,
Yeah,
though.
Oh, it's a
yeah.
okay.
You have
It's
Well,
to
then,
read
not
what it
shadow
says.
creatures.
well, I'm thinking of it summon shadows. All right. Well, I'm gonna get my shadows out then.
But it
So
also says a great worm can do this, so I'm not positive you can do it.
let me just double check that. Great worm.
By the way, it's not summoning any creatures with this, even if it did have it, so there's no point.
What do you
All
mean?
it does is making it darker.
All right. Well, let me
Yeah,
just
it's
double check.
just
Hey, you can read it,
yeah, it's
but
just
it's not
figuring
summoning
its
creatures.
language.
Oh, the character's creature getting +4 to hide.
Yeah,
What the
it's
fuck? She engaged shadows. Later shadows.
you gotta read them abilities.
Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to look like Aiden. You're right. Ooh, burn on that one. All right. Well,
Oh, I
yeah.
never played an Artificer before, so shut up.
All right. Okay. Well, I do my thing, and I'm not gonna meta magic it, so that's what I do. All right, Lan, what are you up
Okay, so
to?
it's just dark in here now.
Yeah.
Well, we have
Alright.
dark
That's
vision.
what it's
Doesn't
doing.
matter.
All right.
Steve X, you plan on like flying down there and hitting that bastard in the face?
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go waste it.
Yeah.
I
why
hop
not?
on CBX.
Anyways, it's Land's turn, so let's let him do it.
I hop on CBX and
Let's
ready
wait to
action.
kill it.
I ready
Actually,
action a mountain hammer on it for the dragon.
oh, by the way, there's daylight by it, so you just put like a 60-foot radiation light source on it.
Yeah. All right. All right.
So
So,
yeah,
Lan,
I
go ahead.
hop on CBX's back and ready action mountain hammer when I get in range of the dragon.
All right. All right. Synthetic. What are you up to?
Alright, so we still have haste. In which case, let me see.
Yeah, my fucking wires, you fucking dog. Shoot, get.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold
Out.
on, guys.
By the way, do we think there's a stronger dragon after this, or do we think this
Yes.
is?
This is
Alright,
chump
we think
this
this is what?
is just a chump.
Alright, so I'll make sure
Alright.
I save my stuff then.
For my move, I will come right there. Then, let's see, 70 feet. I will manifest Planar Champion to summon a Cerebolith right.
Oh, okay.
Let me measure that again. Right here, on that spot.
All right. You mean this guy right here? Like this guy? That guy?
He's supposed to be large, yeah. Okay. And then since he has at will teleport for his action, he's going to I don't have control of his movement.
These psionic summons, are they shorter? That seems odd.
Huh?
They usually all summons are a full round, so it just seems odd to me.
Well, let me double check that.
All right. While he's checking that, what's that red thing there for?
That's what I'm going to do. I'm just putting
Oh,
it there
wait,
before I tell you.
Yeah, more than likely.
Actually, you're right. In that case, erase that.
No, you can still do it. It's just that it's going to take the next round for it to
Actually,
be there.
can't. He'd be back here.
Right. I already moved. Yeah. So
Oh, okay. So take it out,
in
right?
that case, right.
All right. Well.
Let me see. What am I gonna do? Let me double check the range on this.
All right.
Oh.
Are you gonna
By the
destroy half his
way,
brain?
since he is psionic,
All right.
DM, there's probably transparency. So
Yeah,
what that
dispel.
means is basically dispel magic will work on his powers. Spell resistance will work as power resistance, basically just interchangeable because
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, otherwise it would be just scions can fuck over spell users can fuck over scions.
All right. Well, just as long as the psionic guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna manifest disintegrate psionic, fully augmented.
to just to let you know, they do have the Shadow Dragons do have spell resist. I would have mentioned that as I looked at it.
Yeah, it's 27.
Wait, let me see.
Now, how does that work with spell resistance on a psionic character? It's the same thing.
Basically, we were just saying it's basically the same thing because
Oh,
of
okay.
transparency. It's assumed that dispel psionics will work on spell effects, and dispel magic will work
Oh,
on
okay.
psionic effects, and
Okay,
vice
cool.
Let me
versa.
see.
So it's a 27 if you're trying to do something.
Test level. All right, I will manifest disintegration psionic. Well, disintegrate psionic,
I hope
and
die.
fully augment. But I'm going to burn my Psycrystal Psionic Focus for power penetration to drop that resistance to 23.
Okay.
So you want me to roll to overcome?
Spell resistance 27. That's all I
Well,
can
it
say.
will be 23 after the penetration.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and roll it. Roll it. Oh shit.
And that overcomes.
All right. So
So DC 29 fort save.
oh fuck. So it's gonna be like that then, huh? Okay. It's gonna be like that then. All right. 35.
Plus 19. Yeah, that's not good for me. Okay,
I
so
have
that
never seen a
minimizes
situation
damage.
actually fail yet,
Uh huh. Yeah.
or
What's the
actually,
damage on me?
Yeah, weak. But that also tells me it's other saves too, so. This is true. However, since it saved the fort, instinctively I'm going to try one of the
No,
other
it's
two.
relatively strong against fortitude saves, so something to take note of.
yeah, dragons are like Mr. Fortitudes and Wills.
Oh, that was a good
My turn.
try. It's a good try. All right. So yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna move to here. I'm more familiar with me. And dimensional anchor. This guy. So range touch. CX, have you given the bardic music or what?
Yep,
And you said
I
you
already
roared.
have. Remember,
Okay, that's
it
right.
roared as we were coming down, and I roared against it.
Oh, so we have all the buffs on and everything?
So this is
Yeah,
to
I
hit it.
already pressed the Mac for it a while ago.
Sorry,
So
I
that
was too busy
that'll
leveling my
hit.
character. I didn't see it.
So range touch will hit. I'm going to take 10 of my arcane with arcane mastery, so I'll overcome its spell resistance. So dimensional anchor. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
And that is it.
All right, Mr. Drew.
Actually, move somewhere. I don't want to be next to him.
I'm going to where that square is, put entangle and try to at least slow it down from moving. It needs a DC 20 strength check.
Don't. Oh, please. Don't entangle the
Some do
area.
it.
Alright.
Alright, so 20 plus my strength, which is strength is 27. That would be what? 11? No, that wouldn't be
No.
11.
It's 8. It's 8.
8. Okay. Alright, plus 8. God damn, I don't think I'm gonna make that one.
Probably not.
No, definitely not gonna make that.
Okay. Yeah, you can't move.
Yeah, that was a good idea. What's wrong with that idea?
Because if we go in the
Because
entangle,
now we can't go to him.
Oh, okay.
but
Yeah, you can.
Stevex,
It's not
technically you're
worth it.
flying. Stevex, you're flying. You just fly above
As
it.
soon as I get close to him, I'm going to have to, and I can't make that reflex save.
No,
No,
it's
Stevex, you're not touching the ground. You're flying, remember?
the area is different. But anyways, he sculpted it. It looks like.
All right.
But anyways,
CVX, what are you up to?
So flying, just making sure it's known will bypass entangle. Yes, no.
Oh, flying.
Entangle's like
do not.
shit.
It doesn't go all the way to the ceiling. I mean, the ceiling's only about maybe about 20 feet high.
Flying will avoid
Alright,
it.
so just
So
alright, so I am going to charge then.
And I'm on his back.
Other person gets us ready, but Frightful, I think, goes off.
yeah, frightful
Oh.
presence.
Now, you're right in the entangle area, so what's up with that?
He's flying. Remember?
Oh,
Who
okay.
said that?
And I'm on his back.
Okay.
You need to get a
We'll
saddle
do-
for him. You need to get a saddle and also roll a ride check because you could fall off when. So you probably need to roll ride.
Well,
Stay on him.
technically, that's for like a horse that are bucking and shit. I'm just on his back.
Yeah,
No.
if I actually remember the things from this, if you are riding a creature not meant to be ride, it's 5 higher. If you don't have a saddle, it's 5 higher. Otherwise, you can ride any creature one size larger than you. So just
Yeah,
make.
so it's gonna be plus 10,
I think
and you have to make ride checks
It's
if you're in combat. So,
yeah, I think normally just to stay in a thing, it's only a DC 5, so it's 15 at least to stay on me while I'm
yeah,
charging.
stay in saddle.
All right. Well, what are you up
But
to?
he's strength based, so you could probably make it. Roll ride. Well, actually, is it Dex? No, yeah, it's Dex.
His dex. Alright, I have plus 5 to ride.
Plus, are you
No.
what are you riding or what?
He's riding
Me?
CVX.
I'm on Stevex.
CVX.
Oh. Oh, he's riding you. That's so gay.
What? I couldn't make it down there in my turn and attack at the same time, so I hopped on his back.
That'd be. You should. That'd be so funny. Make your character into
No,
a
I
mounted
stay on.
combat character. A mounted
There we
combat
go.
character, and have it so that you ride another person.
So,
Yeah.
I, 61, I guess, beats his AC.
Yeah, it does.
And let's see here, my damage. This bypasses DR, by the way, because I'm mountain hammered.
All right.
So let me pull out mountain hammer now, real quick. So that plus mountain hammer equals. So he takes a total of 70
80.
damage. 80. 80 damage.
All right. 80 damage it is.
Alright, and then he'll be taking damage from me. I was just letting him go in first real quick. See, just making sure that would go down to.
I do remember something from a while back where we need to get Shadow Dragon scales, and lo and behold, here it is.
Really?
Shit, I
Yeah.
don't remember
I was
It was
that.
a
I was
long
gonna-
ass time back.
kind of-
The blacksmith
I was
in Amphil asked us to get him Shadow Dragon scales.
Oh shit.
I was gonna make myself a new hood out of Shadow Dragon scales. Like, just make a new jacket. Make my jacket out of Shadow Dragon scales. That's what I wanted.
And this is at
Giving it to the guy in info.
24.
Basically, I just wanted to get this guy scaled because it wouldn't be stylish.
Well, I'm giving it to the guy in info.
Alright. There. Where's the Fury?
Well, he doesn't need all of them, does he?
I don't
Before
know.
DRs.
All right. DR is a 10, so whatever that is, you can let me know.
AC's damages.
AC
If I'm looking at
36. So you hit 3.
And can't use instant of power now, but so takes 80, 76, 78.
Which is, I don't know.
A lot.
Unless its DR is magic, in which case.
It is.
It is.
Oh,
it takes
yeah,
full.
so ignore that.
So it takes 264.
264.
So you and me together just did over 300 damage this thing.
264. He's dead. Ah! Well, that was fucking easy.
Yeah.
That's why we were like, it just decreases the darkness. Okay.
Well, you did everything right. I mean, you have
It's
somebody who
fine.
can see. Yeah. So, all right. So as far CR is.
I know what it is. It's 18, but what's
18.
everyone's level now? I know some of us leveled up.
Okay.
I'm still
I'm 16 now.
2 are 15 still, and 1 is 16.
Woo!
All right. So
High five, CBX.
Oops.
I'm sorry, how much experience was it?
it's in chat. Yeah.
Right.
Actually, there's my sheet.
While you guys do that, I'm gonna whatever you guys gonna while you guys skin that guy for his scales, I'm gonna do change my maneuvers up a little bit.
Yeah, I will ask the druid. I'll say you might have a better hand at this than I, but I want to hit this thing scales. So if you could skin it for me, I'd appreciate that. But I will say after we finish clearing out the tower, of course. So don't do it right now.
I will refocus my psi crystal.
All right. It is focused again.
All right, that was pretty nice.
Did anybody actually take any damage?
Not
No.
really.
Didn't do anything.
I took some non-lethal damage.
But anyways, let's go down. Let's keep going down.
All right. So you are down at the lower part. Oh, actually, I gotta fix that.
I want to recast haste gain.
Once we get down there.
Now, as soon as you get down to the bottom, it starts to get extremely hot. And you do notice that there's what looks to be some sort of a lava lake or a lava river.
Is the heat gonna be a problem, or do we need to cast Enduring Elements on us?
I would assume.
It's probably a problem. Considering normally people have to wear suits to be able to go next to lava, or else they'd catch on fire.
Definitely hot.
But my character is immune to fire, so don't have to worry about me.
Descending. Oops, gotta get rid of this. Remove. Yes. Clear. Close. Alright. Alright, so you guys are down pretty much at the bottom. And it's pretty obvious that there what looks to be some sort of a sleeping dragon up ahead of you. And yes, let me put the map on. It is a red dragon. Red. Alright, so
What size?
it's actually it's a huge dragon. Alright, so you guys
Is
are
this
down
the
here at the
dragon
bottom. And the dragon
this isn't.
is pretty much
I can't.
But I have
click
a
my
hilarious
character.
idea.
What's
We're
that?
on the map layer. Our
Yeah,
character's
we're
on the
on
map
map layer.
Oh, okay. Let me fix that.
Ron twice.
Uh, 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 uh.
You could just highlight it and click move the map, the
Doesn't
token
matter.
there. You know that, right?
Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, you are there twice. Let me remove that. Okay. All right, so you are down at the bottom. The dragon is up ahead, and it's obvious because this place is it's well lit. I mean, there's fucking fire everywhere. And the dragon is again, it's kind of small, but let me make him bigger. But
He's
I'm
asleep.
guessing
He's
Ace
still
is
asleep.
gone now.
he's still sleeping. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy dragon. Sleepy,
So we
sleepy
don't have
time
Ace no more.
dragon.
No, we don't.
All right. Now, can you guys talk for a while? Because we're moving, which is good, fast, but I like to smoke. And you guys.
Well,
Sure,
we can
go ahead,
stay.
Smoke.
We can
Well, I
stay
mean,
and skin the
yeah.
dragon.
No, we
I mean, do
can't.
you want to take like a 5 or 10 minute break so you can
No,
smoke?
no breaks, no breaks. Oh, by the way,
I've
the skinning of the dragon, you did that, right? Is that what you did?
no. We'll
No.
do it later. Is
Do
what
it
I
later.
said because I cast spells that have minute durations, which I'd like to have be active for however many fights we're gonna get into this place. So let's just get
All right.
through and clear it instead of wasting time.
Yeah. You guys can vote for breaks though. By the way, usually these guys just like let's go, let's move, 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 move. So that's
I mean,
why.
like,
I'm
I'm
fine.
for taking.
I'm good to go. So
Well,
good to go.
I can smoke and still do what I have to do. So I'm not. You guys can just tell me what you're doing. There's a sleeping dragon across from what looks to be a river of lava. There's a small bridge there. What's going on?
Should
Well.
merge.
But so we can see the dragon?
It's
Because
Yeah.
the place is pretty well lit. There's places, yeah. I need to fix that. I'll
in
So
that
fix
case,
that.
yeah, we should have better vision.
synthetic. Can you dimension door? Just curious.
I can, but I don't know if I can do it for the group. Let me double check it.
Well, okay.
Um. Yeah, it's me and touched objects, so or touch willing creatures. So yes, I can.
You can move one creature.
No, I can
It's
move me
just
and any creature touching me who's willing.
usually per cast. There's a amount per caster level. So it might be different for Psionic, but
Target or targets you and touched objects or other touched willing creatures.
Is there like a limit because you've got
that's
a
all it
big?
says.
Yeah, there's got to be a
All right,
limit.
that's fine.
With psionics, it's a lot more focused on you spend power points to show you what caster level it is. You don't cast everything at max like you do with spells.
Yeah.
Right, there is no caster
at-
level boost with psionics.
Yeah, does it say you have to spend more power points to do something
Is there an
else at the
augment?
bottom?
Nope. Target or targets specifies
All right.
you and touched objects or other touched willing creatures.
Yeah.
Works. So let's do it. Just dimension
I just
door
need greater
basically.
vision of the room, so because right now I can't see anything,
Yeah. Let me
so
fix
I have
that.
no idea where to take us.
So, what's the range on the dimension door?
400 feet
It
plus
is
40
400
per
feet
level.
plus 40 feet per level, so it would be a total of up to 1,000 feet.
All right.
Very far.
All right. So you are going to dimension door right next to him, I guess, or?
Well, first I have to be able to see him.
Oh yeah. I'll
Yeah,
fix
we
that.
need the map to be illuminated.
All right.
Can't figure out where I'm going until I can know exactly where he is.
All right. I will fix that right now. Okay. Map. Layer. What about you, Mr. Druid? You kind of quiet there. What's going on?
I'm just waiting to see what everybody's doing. I already have what I'm gonna do planned.
Oh, there he is.
By the way, with Arcane Sight, do I see any magical auras?
On the dragon? Yes.
Not
Oh.
on the dragon in the area.
Oh, yes. As a matter of fact, there is what looks to be stuff around him on the floor.
Now, just how far away from the dragon are you guys comfortable coming up? I mean, say
Basically, I'd ask you to
Stuff
put
on
us
the floor?
outside of the aura of the, or wherever the stuff on the floor is, the magic on the floor.
How
So
about
close enough.
around the location I'm pointing to?
Oh, I wanted Jim to tell me about the radius that he's surrounded by magic with, so we can go outside of it.
So does
Oh,
that
okay.
encompass everything inside of that too, or just those spots?
It's just those spots.
If it's just those spots, then how about
Pop us right
down
there.
here somewhere?
No, we want to get nice and close, so that our fighters can
So-
attack.
He knows
If
he's
need
here.
Well,
be.
we have haste on, so
No, we don't.
wait,
Yeah,
the
we
haste
don't.
expired. Okay,
I'll
so about
cast
60
haste
feet.
again.
But about 60 feet is fine with everybody.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Push
you.
at 65. By the way, 65 feet.
Well, in that case, I'll move over here and delay my standard so everybody can move so they're touching.
If we're in a magic aura, because I see a circle around us, let me know.
You're standing on the magic aura.
Okay.
Will
So
we not have walked in this if there's a magic aura to begin with, right here?
no.
Well, in that case,
Not-
perhaps we should step out of the aura before we cast.
I wouldn't have been in the aura to begin with.
All right. Well, it was there,
Oh,
and you
okay.
guys kind of circumvented the aura.
I see lingering magic, and I'm
So-
like, there's magic there. Let's
Oh.
avoid that.
Could you guys put a gap in the center because I sort of need to.
Can you tell what that aura does?
Yeah.
I mean, it might be like some kind of like fire safe
Spell
zone.
craft it.
It's an alarm.
Yeah, so we just avoid that.
All right, the bear should probably be touching me too. But you guys were fine where you were just a second ago.
Are we?
Anyways,
I mean, this is a 4-ton bear. What's going on with that? That just doesn't sound right.
that's right.
It doesn't
I am
have.
companion.
The dimension
Two
door is
4
teleportation.
tons.
It's not a weight limit. I'm not
Yeah.
carrying the thing. I'm projecting it magically through space.
Oh, well, I just got to check. That sounds kind of crazy, but okay. All right,
Go
well,
ahead.
what's...
Yeah, I looked
Well, it usually
into
isn't
it.
crazy
As long
at
as
this
he
level.
spends power points appropriate for a caster level, he can just bring along creatures no matter how much they weigh.
Sounds all right.
Anyways, so just get us
Anyway,
over there.
so let's see from around the claw, cause so is where I'm pointing to fine with everybody. All right, then
Definitely.
I'm manifesting dimension door to go. Well, I will be right there, and everything else will be around me.
All right.
So we'd have entered its frightful well, some of us might have entered its frightful presence.
Well, to begin with, it has to do something for its fight for presence to happen. Like, he has to attack first before it activates.
No, I thought it's just when we come within its range.
It's
No,
basically a fear aura, so no,
It
it's
has to,
whenever we get in.
No, it has to actually do an aggressive maneuver.
That's right. That's true. I didn't know that. Yeah, it says when it attacks, charges, or flies, it gives it off, but otherwise it doesn't. What I
It's
want to know is
sleeping,
if it was
so-
asleep, we
How's
didn't
it
trigger
looking
an
at us?
alarm. How does it know we were here?
It was
I guess
pretending.
that's what the alarms are for.
It was pretending to be asleep,
Didn't-
and he starts to get up and says, "Why have you entered my domain?"
Well, is the cult of the Red Dragon here, and well, we'd like this fort back.
This fort was never yours to begin with.
Whose was it then? I'm also gonna move.
It had been in our domain for centuries. The elves just happened to set up camp in this particular area. We are taking it back.
I really don't give two shits about this dragon and what he thinks. I want this fort, so I'm gonna attack it. But
So
Land
initiative for
wants
everybody.
to fight a dragon.
I guess initiative it is.
Initiative it
Initiative.
is.
I'm like, that
Alright,
sucks.
and-
Go to
And mine
attack.
should be
Not
16.6 again.
My
gonna use
initiative
nerve
order
skitter.
just doesn't want to roll higher than a 10.
I'm using nerve skitter, by the way, so that's why I'm getting higher.
All right, initiative.
Is -1? Is there such a thing as a -1 initiative?
Well, he goes
No,
on to
it's
1.
minimum is 1.
He goes last.
Yeah, I've just never seen an
Yeah,
actual
you go
-1
tomorrow.
Yeah, I have a -9 initiative modifier.
All right.
All right.
All right. So he basically, well, he's not gonna do anything until you guys go first.
So it's the druid's turn.
I'm gonna move to right there and cast Baleful Polymorph on him, and turn him into a toad.
Well, that is, you can do that.
Fortitude will negate the spell.
All right.
It'd
Well,
be funny if it worked.
for one thing, I think you got to do a touch attack first, and then a spell resistance, and then he's got to
Nope.
do oh no,
No,
My
it's
there
no
range
is
is
touch,
there is no touch.
nope.
but there is a fortitude negates and spell resistance.
All right, there you go.
So if you turn him into a frog, can we keep him as a pet?
Sure, but
And then when we want to kill someone, just undo the throw the toad and undo the spell.
no. So then it'd come back as the angry dragon returned into a toad.
Yeah, but
Extremely
Can't
angry
look-
dragon.
like, yes, like just throw him in the middle of the town somewhere.
Actually, come back as a pretty much feral dragon once we put away the toad. Anyways,
Peril again?
but so
Well,
you
the
roll for
SR
spell resist.
SR's 24, by the way.
Yeah, you can roll spell resistance.
So
No. It just,
D20 plus caster level. So
Such
probably
sad music.
D20 plus 15. So
35.
Oh, you make it right.
I haven't seen him roll it.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, he has to roll it.
What am I?
D20 plus 15.
Range
Just a
close.
second.
Target one creature. Range.
Okay, so that will not overcome spell resistance, so it doesn't work.
All right. All
Oh,
right.
DM.
Oh,
Twin bullets. I one shot on your dragon.
All right.
You said that the dragon had some spells on him.
Yeah.
What are they?
Well, one of them is Stone Skin. Second one is Bless. And the third one is Haste.
Alright, well, I'm gonna fuck him up. Here's my ranged attack roll. So that hits his touch AC.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Alright, so 2 blue beams shoot on my eyes and strike him. He's gonna
Should these
take.
rays?
Yeah.
In that case, aren't rays going to hit everything that's in front of you?
No. It's
Between
touch
you and the
attack.
dragon?
Touch attack.
I still
It'll be
thought
like
rays
if
travel
I
in a
was-
straight line.
This would be like if I was
it's a
standing
visual
behind
thing.
CVX and I wanted to shoot the dragon with a bow. Okay, well, regardless, I get plus 10. Touch AC is only.
yeah.
His touch AC is low enough. I think it's like a 9.
Yeah, it's pretty
That's a
low.
9. It just gets lower, so I'll just be able to hit him.
Yeah, I was just
Steve,
letting you
you
know
have-
so you didn't do anything
That's fine.
that like relied on my damage.
No, it doesn't. But I'm going to use Arcane Mastery to overcome the spell resistance. He's going to take this much dexterity damage.
Oh, that hurts.
So if that drops him to negative dexterity, he's now paralyzed, and you guys can feel free to coup de grace.
All right. Old. Well, dexterity is fucking nothing, really.
Yeah, dragon.
It's 10. So he's
Yeah.
paralyzed. And kind of say to the dragon, well, I'd give you a chance to reconsider, but I want your head. So
All right.
basically send my old CVX
is
over
this
there.
where
I guess
wait? If you
I'll
want his
move
head,
around.
see if it's crush the head. I will chop it off.
I want someone to chop it
No,
off.
I
So I'm
would
gonna
just
basically
hit
bring it up to the other cultists,
the back.
show them the
Since-
dragon's head, and be like, "We killed your dragon. Get out."
Since he's paralyzed for the moment, I'm gonna delay my action until after CVX. So Lan and CVX can
Alright,
go
here's
first.
my coup de grace damage.
All right. Dead.
All right. Yeah, that's doesn't quite kill him, but
Oh, you need to make a fortitude save.
Yeah, it would. So it would
yeah.
have to make a fortitude save DC 10 plus this or die outright.
Boom, 42,
Oh, he
30.
fails. He's dead.
All right, dead
What did
dragon.
you
It's
use
literally
on him?
a fortitude save of
A coup de
357. So,
All right.
anyways,
Oh, it's this is a CR20.
this is why I'm not afraid of dragons. Aiden
Yeah.
or Alex,
All right,
because
now
dexterity is so pitifully low that you can do ability score damage. You can kill him.
all right.
Man, I was going to use a maneuver to make him lose his next turn.
There's no point.
Oh,
All right. So what do you guys up to? You just killed 2 dragons.
We had this one and bring its skull
level
around.
15.
Or its head around.
Level 15 should get 5,400, so that'll put me up to 16.
Alright, give us a number so I can put in
CR
my
was it?
calculator.
20.
20.
All right.
What about the 16s?
Getting there.
Why for you new guys? I mean, these guys are fucking pros. I mean, you're like, God damn, that was kind of easy. And I'm like, well, fuck, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna.
Well, I was expecting 3 dragons at once, but so far it's just been 1 out of time.
I mean, these guys are good. I mean, they know what they're doing. So, I mean, you got to give them that.
It's just I know how to kill dragons. That's why I'm not particularly afraid. I wasn't afraid of that red dragon way back when because I knew I could kill it like this. Like there's
Oh, my.
not any reason to be afraid of dragons when the writers put that spell in because they're fucking stupid. But anyways,
DM,
I mean, the only real way I can kill, I would probably do anything is that I'd have to win the initiative, which is fucking impossible. But
what it
you know.
is at high level,
Yeah.
whoever wins initiative wins the fight.
I mean, and you guys did bypass the alarm, so and he was gonna,
Yeah.
you know, cast telepathy, and he never got around to doing that.
But now we have its head. I'm basically going to tell CVX to carry its head and go back up to the top of the tower. Just go through, show the cultists, be like, we killed your boss. If they want to fight us, fine. We'll kill them too, but be like, get out.
All right. Well, let's take a little 5-minute break, guys, because you guys have pretty much, you know, killed a lot of shit right now, and we can take a little. I mean, there's
Pick
going to
out
be
an army of fort
yeah. I mean, that's
bosses.
which is good. That's what the elves needed. So
Alright, I'll be right back.
So, Kane, you got no problems with me taking the red dragon skills, do you?
yeah, dragons are not too big of a deal, I guess.
I demand 1 scale from the red dragon and the shadow dragon because I want to eat it. Because why not?
Why you want to eat a scale? They have flesh.
So, I want to eat a scale. Just 1, dude. Just 1.
The murder buddies. One's a freak, one's a battle-holic.
Oh, by the way, the Moonsea campaign, I got two guys in on that one. So I have 4. Hey, what happened to you yesterday, dude? We're like, what the fuck?
Yesterday, I had some, stuff. Wait,
Now
me?
yeah, I was gonna say we got 2 new guys, so if you don't want to play, you don't have to play.
No. I wanted to, but during the week sometime I was told that I had to do something Saturday, so I was like, oh, all right, I just won't go this week, but I'll just jump in next week. And so I just didn't think to tell any of you guys about it.
All right. Well, what's his name was like a little upset about it, a little bit, because that's like the only time he gets to play is we tried to get Kane. I forgot his Skype name, and I just added him. And what's his name was like, oh, I don't want to play with this asshole. I'm like, oh, okay. Let's not play that.
Oh, you didn't play Saturday?
No, because we only had Alex and Elwin's character, and we're kind of hoping you would at least take up the slack, but it's kind of like these 2 guys were.
Oh, yeah, I would have, except for the day I had other stuff.
So we got 2 new guys for Saturday's game, so I figured, well, if you can't play, then, you don't have to play on Saturday if you don't want. Hopefully these 2 new guys will work out.
Cool. But I also didn't have the character creation rules.
I thought you already have a character done.
No, remember, I came that one day, I looked at it, I said I would make a character, but no one ever told me what the rules were.
Oh, well, basically it's basically core campaign only. No artifacts, no dragonborn, none of that shit. No artificers.
Yeah, no, like wealth per level.
I think they're.
That's funny to me because core only is actually more broken than everything is flat.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, I want to keep it like a traditional,
That's fine.
basic.
Core is easier to break than all the splat. Because it simply says, all right, are you a spellcaster? Okay, take a back seat. Or no, take a back seat. Because there's absolutely no way to make yourself like a spellcaster as good as a full caster in core only.
Yeah, it's gonna be like first edition kind of stuff. It's more of a story than anything else, because the city of Flan has a lot of history to it. All right, well, let me go ahead and get the final battle done.
Does he have a dragon hoard? Or does he have a treasure hoard?
Oh yeah, he does. He has. Oh, by the way, everybody in here can pick out a magical item from the magic compendium. Even legendary is allowed for a dragon horde. I mean, that's kind of like the only reason you would want to kill a dragon, because
any item,
including legendary,
regardless of cost.
Yeah, that's what you get for killing a dragon. You get legendary and artifacts. So knock yourself out.
Wait, what do we get now?
Any
magic
item
item?
you want. Any
item you want.
Any item.
Jeez. Right.
Any one.
Instead of carrying around $1 million, just get what you want, and that'll be it.
So, any suggestions what I should get?
Can you just limit it to a printed item so that don't have
printed item, of
custom
course.
item?
Yes, of course.
All right.
Don't start making shit up.
Well, you can make custom magic items. And
Yeah.
I'm going to look through the list of every magic item that's ever in a book. So hang on.
I know what I'm getting.
It's gotta be 3.5 printed. No homebrew.
So if you don't mind, I'll just look it up after we're done, so I can take my time and consider what I want.
I know what I'm getting.
Tome
of Clear Thought +5 is what I'm getting.
Exorbitant Shield. No, I already have a shield.
So can I like take some of this dragon's skins for some armor? I want to get a suit of armor made later.
Let's clear out the rest of the tower first, because I want my buffs to stay on before we start spinning.
Okie doke.
I mean, the body's not going to go anywhere. I'd be surprised if it did.
I'm still trying to figure out what I want.
You're not
So,
leader now.
I know, but out of curiosity, I can get a, seeing how it's like any item, a item that does not take up a slot, like an amulet with slot list.
No, you have to do a printed item, which is why. That's why I said that. Otherwise, you make a custom item that's just batshit insane. So it has to be something that's listed in the books.
Let's see here.
Like I could have said, all right, I make a rune staff with literally every spell in the game. That's why I wanted to limit it.
I'm considering a greater ring of universal energy resistance.
It's actually a really good one.
I guess somebody knows the rules pretty well. So how long you been playing, dude?
Me?
I might
Yeah.
change. I might change my. Actually, no, because I already have my rune
Uh,
staff.
on and off for a number of years. Although before that, I played VTM, Call of Cthulhu, etc. So, tabletop gaming in general, it's been almost 20 years. Well, actually, more like 16.
How much does the greater ring of elemental resistance
Universal
cost?
energy resistance. Oh,
Yeah, the greater. How much is that?
the greater ring of universal energy resistance is 180,000, and it gives you energy resistance 30 to every type of energy, basically.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's good.
Wait, what item was that again?
The greater ring of universal energy resistance. 180,000, it gives you energy resistance 30 to every type of energy.
I'm gonna stick with my tome though.
I'm going to go
Is
with
there
an
any
invulnerable
other
coat.
items like that?
Oh, I'm glancing through to see if there's anything else I might even remotely want compared to that.
So, what about a belt of epic strength plus 12?
I mean, do you technically have to be epic in order to wear an epic item?
Oh. But my understanding was we
No,
weren't doing
but
stuff.
yeah, we weren't doing epic. We were just doing like artifact quality up for 3. Like I chose invulnerable coat because I'm a tanky guy.
Alright. So, Boots of Swiftness sounds like a good choice. I'll forget my ring slot. I won't need the ring of evasion no more.
Oh no, actually, I want golem armor.
Oh my god. You can get a magic mirror. I might do that instead just because it sounds so fun. What do you think, CVX? Mirror of mental prowess or tome of clear thought plus 5?
I am a major fan of the tomes just because having that +5 inherent bonus
Yeah, you're right.
just
I'm gonna
guaranteed
get the
on
mirror later on and buy it with my own money because it's so
Ooh, I forgot.
it's like
Tomes are
mirror
allowed.
mirror on the wall. Just do that shit.
DM,
Yeah.
make me huge.
Okay, cool.
That's gonna be really hard teleporting you around. Size limits on things.
There is going to be something kind of interesting with this. He or she cannot regain hit points by any means, mundane or magical, while the armor is worn. Requires 1 hour to don or extract
Yeah,
oneself.
Tome of Clear Thought might be better.
Is there a list of artifacts?
I don't
Yeah, I
know
just
where
went to
they're.
the SRD.
Really, that's on the SRD? I thought that was not the
Yeah.
complete list though. Is it?
Oh no! Like if you go onto the D&D wiki, the SRD artifacts thing, it'll show you the minor ones and the major ones.
Oh, okay.
From like the Annalist to the Shield of the Sun, there's like 15 major and 20 minor.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah. I chose golem armor.
Is there anything that's good for a wizard?
I
Tome
looked
of
at the
Clear
book
Thought
of
is
infinite
pretty good.
spells, and that looked interesting.
Where's
would you
that
suggest
list
for a
go? Oh, I
druid?
see it now.
What would you suggest for a druid? I don't know.
Dane, you know any good weapons for items I can get for a Warblade? That is like a must-have
I
that I
know
don't know
what
about.
you can get that's good for a warblade. Manual of gainful exercise +5, or the Constitution one.
I already have a Constitution item.
You already have
It's
the
an inherent
+5
bonus.
Constitution tome.
Yeah, this thing
manual?
will increase your base score by the amount.
It's an inherent bonus, so it doesn't stack with enhancement.
I'm already hidden for without
Yeah,
any
it does,
buffs or
dude.
anything. I'm
Whoever
already
said
hidden
that
for
is
plus
100%
28.
correct.
Whatever. If you don't want it, don't get it.
I don't.
Simple as that.
What else does it do? Like,
That is what it does.
It gives you
it
an inherent
increases my base
bonus.
attack.
You basically just read it for a couple days, and it increases your, I think, strength score.
Yeah, like, if you normally have, say, a 21 strength, and you read the +5 tome, you'll have a 26 strength, because you have a +5 inherent bonus to your strength. If you have both...
stack magic items.
Inherent bonuses don't stack with enhancement bonuses, so...
Yes,
I mean, they
do.
do stack.
First
They do
saying
stack.
that is
That's
wrong.
what I meant.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
there
say.
you go. So...
They don't conflict.
Yeah, there you go. So, if you have a +6 enhancement bonus strength item, and you read a +5 inherent bonus tome, you're increasing an attribute by 11.
So if I would have 31 strength at that point.
I have 32 strength right now. I had 20 strength before we got that massive level boost. I put my level 6 into it. I got a +5 tome for strength and a +6 enhancement bonus for strength, and it went from 20 to 32.
In fact, yeah, I think you can keep stacking tomes, because I'm pretty sure inherent bonuses don't
Nope.
You can't? Inherent
They
bonuses
don't stack.
It's a type bonus, so it doesn't stack.
The only type that stacks without limit is dodge. And untyped.
Alright. Let's see here.
Anyways.
That does sound nice, but we'll eventually find another Dragon Horde, right?
Well, since it's pretty easy to kill a dragon, so...
Wait, what about the other dragon? Did he have a horde as well? Or was he just there for shits and giggles?
No, I mean, he was... I mean, you bypassed the alarm. He couldn't do a telepathy. He couldn't, get in touch with his minions. So, I mean, you did everything correct, so...
I meant the Shadow Dragon. Did he have a horde?
Oh, no, he didn't have any.
This
On
is
the
your
bright
one
side,
time.
though,
Make a decision. Or make one later.
inherent bonuses aren't dispelled by anti-magic fields, right?
Nope.
Yes, it's basically as if you increase your score by 5.
Alright. Well, I already hit hard enough as it is, so I don't need it. It's not the thing I need the most at the moment.
I think we've all pretty much selected our items. So if not, let's do it later on.
So yeah,
Let's
I'm
continue.
taking the +5 Tome of Clear Thought.
Taking goal.
Alright, DM.
Okay. What about you, Mr. Druid? You happy with what you got?
Yeah, Tome of Understanding +5? Yep.
Alright, I'm getting Boots of Swiftness. Because they free up item slots remain stuff. But this item like that, 2 things that 2 my magic item does, but better.
I finally got an AC
Plus it gives me haste.
Now there is an exit here to the left. If you guys like to wander around.
Go back up to the top of the tower with the dragon head in tow.
So, out of curiosity, guys, who here doesn't have evasion? or need dex?
I don't. But it doesn't
I
really
don't have
matter because I have
evasion.
no reflex saves, pretty much.
Oh, I mean like those new guys, because I was gonna let them borrow my items I was using to get evasion and stuff.
It's all
My
right.
dex is pretty low, but I think I'll pass.
Oh, I have gloves with dexterity +4. That.
I don't think anyone wants it. But yeah,
All right, I'll sell later.
we'll go to the top of the tower first.
Alright.
Yeah, I already have
Make sure.
+6 gloves of dexterity, so.
All right, so you
Down.
go to the top of the tower. It's extremely windy because of the. It hasn't. It's only been like 15 minutes, so it's still ongoing. This thing that you guys are doing, right?
In that case, I will remanifest vigor on myself since that will have just ran out.
I love
Okay.
my new boots already.
So we go up to the top of the tower. Basically, no one else is in this tower.
Yeah, the top of the tower. You are look. You pretty much are at the top, and this is kind of like what you see. You see what look to be like 6 mages, well, 3 mages, and
Damn. Keep on changing the thing to an old token. I keep having to re-put in his health.
oh yeah, just
Well,
go ahead and do.
we do have the dragon head in tow. So
Huge.
yeah, you need to use the updated tokens we have because we've changed our stuff since then.
Oh, okay. Well, let me go back.
Well, I walked up here behind the big guy in front of me, so.
Yeah. So yeah. Well, I no longer need King Cat say something, but I would appreciate it still because I have like 60 turns of haste now.
All right, so
Let's get
there you go.
100.
Uh,
What?
Kane, do you have evasion?
No,
Do you have a ring slot left?
no.
Alright, never mind.
all right, so the dragons are pretty much just perched in this area. The one red dragon, which is not an old dragon, but he's there, and then two blue. No, I'm sorry, that was a blue dragon. What am I talking about? Blue dragon and 2 black dragons. So blue dragon, and then 2 black dragons. Black dragon.
Alright. Well,
Is there a chart in your thing how jump works? There it is.
yes.
Jump.
Jump is pretty difficult to do.
Yeah, I got a plus 20 to it now. So, oh yeah.
That's nothing.
The fuck?
I
that's
just
nothing,
lost
though.
connection to the server.
But it's just a young adult.
No, I didn't fix him. Black
That's
old.
yeah. Show them the
Is there
red
a
dragon's
great
head.
worm up in here somewhere?
What's that?
Is there a great worm up in here somewhere?
Oh no, you took out the boss already.
Yeah, we killed him. Cult of the
Basically-
Red Dragon. We killed the only red dragon here. Yeah, we're done. Come be like, hey, we killed your boy. Yeah.
All right. All right. So the dragons are perched up, and then you guys are coming across with the head of the whatchamacallit? And
The
Red dragon.
red dragon. And the mage, the head mage here, is basically up here actually. He says he's kind of like in shock and says, "What have you done? What have you done?" And that's
Killed your
when
I believe
god,
we
man.
killed your cult leader.
Killed your god.
Yeah, I believe we killed your cult leader. If I'm not mistaken.
and he says, "You dare to defile our holiest of places, you will suffer." And the
Holy.
holiest of places.
This
Okay.
isn't holy. place is a shit bag full of dumbasses.
All right. And that's when they start doing. And by the way, there's some clerics here as well.
So initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me grab the clerics.
And that should be 13.6.
Can anyone roll over a 10 initiative? Never mind, Kane did.
I
Using
wouldn't
nurse
count
state
on me
well.
to roll over a 10.
Okay.
A lot of fighting, a lot of fighting.
Wall of Blades and White Raven Tactics. Okay.
You know, your 3 battles in thing is kind of we're probably gonna be having a lot more time than 3 battles.
All right, Cult of Dragon Cleric. Okay, here we go. All right, so let me roll for my guys. So we got initiative, 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 and initiative. All right. Oh, by the way, I forgot his familiars. So, and by the way, the familiars are invisible, but for game purposes, Mr. Kane is the only one that can see them. So let me just put them in the game.
If I'm immune to crits, does that mean the D20 still hits me, but I just don't get the extra Ds?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Any magical auras in this room I should be aware of before I
Oh,
go
whole
in?
fucking place lit up with magic. I mean, this big, huge thing is like giving off diarrhea worth of magic.
Okay.
All right. Again, the only invisible creatures you have these guys over here that are invisible. This guy is invisible. The clerics are not visible. So let me just put a big thing on these guys. I'm gonna make them. I'll put a ninja thing on them.
Well, we're at the top of the tower, so we have daylight vision, right?
Yes.
Because I
Yeah,
can
so
still
can we
only
get rid
see a
of the
small
dark?
circle.
Yeah, the
Oh,
dark.
is it? Is it dark? Okay, let me fix that. All right. So that. All right. All right. Let me fix the music and stop.
So 2 dragons too.
Yeah, no worries.
3 dragons.
Black Dragon, ouch, and Blue Dragon. See? Multiple dragons and minions. Now this is a fight.
Well, the dragons are not the problem.
They are when there's more than one.
Focus
Well,
on the spellcasters if you want to. But
all right. Let's
it
rock
goes
and
up.
roll. Rock and roll. Blue dragon. Black dragon. Okay.
Let me just I need to draw to make sure this is where I want to go. It's not where I want to go. So.
See, using the
This is where I want to go. So I move to there and use my Enigma aura. So everything in this room has a 50% chance not to attack me.
All right, can I get my swift off before you do that, or how does that work?
No. Why would you be able to take a swift action when it's not your turn?
Well, I can take it on my anytime during my turn or during the round. I
I
would
thought
assume.
immediate
It's immediate
actions were
action.
during
I
other
mean,
people's turn.
yes,
Right.
exactly. That's what I meant.
Sure, go ahead.
All right, immediate action is the hell am I gonna do here? Immediate action. Sorry about that, guys. There's just too many damn things that I could do. What the hell? Uh,
What's the use up to use the haste feature of my boot?
What's what?
What is clicking your heels? It doesn't tell me what it
It's a
uses
free
up
action.
to.
It's free
Okay.
action if you're talking about boosted speed.
It's the
It is.
upgraded version.
It's a free action. You want to make
Alright.
it easy. If he's going to cast a spell, I will cast my own celerity and dispel it. So, make it
All
easy
right.
for you.
The
Well-
mages are going at it.
Yeah, let's go ahead and I'm gonna just do 2 immediate action fireballs.
1 second. Trying to check the range on this ring.
There's a ruler that's got the line on it. So right below where the magnifying glass is.
Damn, you really like to use fireball.
I
Yeah, I
know.
know. Which is odd because
I mean, there's
I'm
like
immune to it still.
lightning. There's like light.
Still immune.
Yeah, like there's like other spells that do
Yeah.
the same thing.
Why would it
But
be
the light-
odd?
That's cool. If he
My
wants to use fireball, let him use fireball. I don't.
yeah, but why would it be
cares?
odd?
Well-
I'm just why I don't understand why.
Oh.
It sucks.
Well, it
but-
is Cult of the Red Dragon, so I'm pretty sure they're pyromantic
Alright.
mania.
Wait, who's casting the fireballs?
There's 2 immediate actions going off right now.
Right. I just need to know who's casting which fireball.
All right, this guy over here is casting a fireball. This guy over here, who's invisible, is casting a fireball.
So I'm gonna use my ring of spell battle.
Alright.
Yeah, I was checking the same ring, except I'm not in 60 feet range.
Well, for one thing, this guy's invisible. This guy over here over here is also invisible. If he's got the ninja thing on it, no, this guy over
The
here.
ring of spell, the ring of spell battle automatically informs you of all spell casting that occurs within 60 feet of you.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have the range?
No.
Yeah, but I
No.
don't have the range. That's what I was checking.
All right. Can I get it off now?
Yeah, I'll move my character back, but let me just double check. I need to look up the name of this. I know I have it on my list. I just need to see what it does because I forgot exactly what it
Why
does.
are you moving back?
Because I wouldn't have been able to move unless.
Yeah, if you used your immediate action before he.
Yeah.
So DM,
Well,
you're
actually,
too.
the thing is, the reason why they saw you coming, and then that's why they did the
Oh,
immediate action.
So they did the immediate action after he moved.
Oh,
before
so
he used his
Yeah.
I've
stagger.
moved. Okay.
Yeah, and they're like, "Oh, this guy's getting too close," and that's why they're gonna
All
do
right,
that.
go ahead. So are they
All
shooting
right.
fireballs
Targeting
at me?
friend.
No, they're seeing the guys, that huge fucking dude right there, and they're like, "Oh fuck." All right, so that's why, and
So, it might be within 60 feet. One of
So,
them. Where's
Mr.
the other one that's cast?
Fire.
No. Okay. I'm too far. But I do have another spell. So
Right.
let me just find it really quick.
I really
Use
hope
D&D tools.
our 2 new guys aren't weakness against fire like the last character we had.
What the- Why isn't
all
the
right,
spell
there you go,
showing up?
guys.
I'm a
2
desert
fire.
kobold.
I'm
All right,
both fine.
so that's all I'm doing right there.
There's no point. You guys should be able to survive those, so I won't do it. But those guys
Well-
are days.
Reflex DC's
Or they should be
17.
days.
I just dodged fireball.
All right. Well,
Here.
whoever's
Here, one
yeah,
second.
whoever can't do it, then he can't do it. Half damage
These
for.
are 4 each. So fail. So minus 45.
Oh, where the fuck is all these spells I can deal with?
30.
Okay, that's save on the first. Save on the second. So half damage for both.
Half damage for both.
That was my save on the first one. Yeah, I didn't save the
Oh,
second
dude,
one.
you should have took my ring of invasion when I was offering up. You would have took no damage then.
Wait, you have no reflex save bonus?
Oh wait, yeah I do. Hold on.
Aren't you immune to
Not
fire?
that much though.
Yeah, even if he had
If
10,
it's
he still
fire.
wouldn't make it. Even if he had 10, he wouldn't have made that second one.
Yeah,
True.
a natural one is always a failure.
Oh yeah, and you failed, so. All right, well, 45, half of that is 24 plus
So
38.
24.
24 plus 38. 38.
62.
62 damage, bro.
So combined between them. Or is 38 on the second one before having it?
Oh, well, the 38, he rolled 1. So the 45, he rolled a 20.
Well, I'm talking
said-
about for me, because
Oh.
I saved both.
If you hit 17, 17 was a DC, you pass.
I know. So was the 38 before having it? That's what I'm asking.
No, if you read the top
38 was
here,
before
it says
half.
yeah,
It was
Make a
before
reason.
half.
yeah, 38. If you make it, then it's
He
half.
has the damn.
Alright, so 24 and 19, so 43. And then, because I'm sure painting, my Psy Crystal takes half of that.
All right.
Alright, so now I will activate my Enigma aura. So everything within this grayish aura has a 50. If they want to try target me with anything, there's a 50% chance that they don't. They just don't do it. So standard action, done now. Use my belt of battle to give myself a second standard action and cast Flesh Shiver on this guy. So he needs to make a fortitude save. Alright, he fails, and he is stunned automatically.
Stun.
That's the invisibility sign. DM, you need a new sign. There we go.
All right. What else are you doing?
That's it.
All right. Cult Mage. Since I already did the swift action with these guys, I've got this
Immediate
guy.
action.
Immediate. Yeah, sorry. This
Or ready
guy.
action, you mean.
This guy is stunned. He can't do shit. This guy already went. And that's it. That's all my guys.
Yeah.
Alright, Cult of the Dragon Clerics are next. They are gonna do. What do I got for spells on those guys? So many ways to kill the players, so little time.
Well, you can try.
Yeah, I can
So that's-
try.
Is this where you said Plump Finger of Death?
No, you can try Finger of Death. Try anything
I
you
think
want.
Finger of Death, isn't that a mage spell?
Any spell.
I think clerics use it.
Finger of Death, clerics can use it too.
Oh, okay.
But only those
Finger
the
of Death.
depths main.
No. Oh yeah, you're right.
If these guys are
Druid
like clerics,
and Sorcerer Wizard.
Never mind. Yeah, you're right. I thought they had it. That's
would seeing how these guys
So
are
no.
a dragon
I mean,
cult,
they
I'm
have
pretty sure they're.
plenty of their own clerical kill spells, but
That's but
Yeah,
they
you're right.
Probably
prepared
have the
casters,
dragon-
so yeah, they'd have a prepared list for these to go off of. Anyways.
Yeah. Flaming Strike is too far. Let me see what's the distance on that. Flaming Strike.
It'd be really cool if these guys had like the dragons the main spells. Because they are
You
clerics.
know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna use my own celerity.
Alright, go ahead and knock it out.
And
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna cast
Flaming
Mass
Strike, yeah.
Vascular. Or Mass of Vascular. My mistake. Whoops, that's the wrong thing. You can just delete that, but to use the cross shape tool. Should be 20 by 20.
DM, what level are the clerics?
18.
Right, so I make it small. I'm gonna use my.
18,
I'm just gonna
so
drag in
why don't you just
a
use
bat.
the fire domain as its bread and butter for what spells it wants, what spells they want to cast?
Yeah, well, I'm
What
trying to get
square is
a.
this guy in exactly?
Oh, let me move him.
Because he's not on the actual square.
There you go.
Right, then I cast it there. So
Sometimes
everything in there needs to make a fort save.
All right.
What did you summon?
Fort save.
Didn't summon anything. Use a spell.
All right. Let me. This is actually wrong, guys. So let me, if I can get this fucking thing to work. There's a plus save. This is wrong.
Actually, I was wrong. It would be on this guy, and it'd be 20. If you put a 20-foot aura on this old dragon right there, that's what it should be instead.
Blue dragon. So what happens when I know I got to make it like a 35. So what? He's not gonna make it. So what's going on?
Well, the DC is 29,
Let me just double check
and
because my fort saves are wrong on that blue dragon.
you make a touch check, so I will.
Fort save.
I'll hit him.
Fort save is 21. 21. All right,
Okay.
so 21. Does
Is
yes.
it instead of 19? Or
Yeah,
what?
yeah. He's not gonna make whatever. Oh, 22. That's okay. So let me
Wait,
fort
that one
save.
fails.
Yeah, plus 21. Well, let me roll it. Let me roll it. Here's my 20 plus 21. Oh shit. Yeah, I made
Alright,
24.
so if they can't beat a 29, anything within the aura that you put on that dragon, they are stunned for 1 round. Everything within that aura that's on that dragon loses half of its immediate hit points. This is regardless of a save or not. So even on a succeeded save, they'd lose half of their hit points. And also need to make a reflex save.
All
Well,
right.
this is everyone in there as well.
Oh, this guy's right. Old. All right, so here is my reflex 15 plus, here's my 20 plus 15 is 22. Does that do it?
No.
All right, well, I don't make my reflex.
Alright,
So what happens now?
so that creature is. Here, I have to read if he gets the Emasculate spell on me as well. So the blue dragon definitely loses his half his hit points.
Half are gone, yes.
Um, the rest are stuck as if hit by a web spell within the 20-foot radius if they fail the reflex.
Oh, okay. So this guy, let me see if they're definitely 20. Yeah, he's 20. He is not 20. So only one guy and the black dragon behind him.
Yep, and they're caught.
All right, let's just go ahead and.
Is it safe for me to enter that aura? Okay.
Let me.
If the cleric failed and he's going to try to cast a spell, he needs to make a concentration check. DC 30.
All right, DC 30. So 1d20 plus my spell, which is a flame strike, which is a 5th level spell. So here's my roll. There's no way there's no way I can make that. All right, so
He doesn't cast it.
doesn't cast it, and then worry about the black dragon later. This guy over here, well, there's only Yeah, that's it. Only one cleric.
And I'll use
Yeah.
my third eye clarity to negate the dazing that I would have taken from celerity.
All right.
But anyways, that was pretty much to screw their day up. And now you don't have to worry about him casting a spell. So there you go.
Well, that's good because Flame Strike was a piece of shit. All right, Mr. Druid.
Mass cure serious wounds on the group.
I think only one of us
Ooh.
took damage.
No,
Well, I
the
Yeah, I can still use
I still have
28.
some hit point damage from earlier.
yeah, the fireball. What about
Everybody
your
gets 28 back.
what about your
No, from the
bear?
archers. I mean,
Oh, for the archers.
yeah,
Okay.
from earlier I still had the hit
What
point
about
damage from
you
that.
guys are okay with I mean, you are taking the damage for the fireball, right?
Yeah, I
I
took
wasn't.
I
I
took
took
for
it.
it.
All right.
I dodged it.
But mine went to temporary HP since I have vigor on.
Okay, that it? Blue dragon?
Yeah.
All right, blue dragon. He is not doing. He can still move,
Oh,
right? Oh, you
wait,
stunned?
stunned.
All right, blue dragon is stunned.
Ooh, man
Land.
is up.
Right, Kane, is it safe for me to go through that aura?
Yeah. The Enigma aura,
Alright.
yes.
No, I mean the aura upon the dragon.
Oh no, it's like web.
Oh,
You can go in there, but you have a chance to get tangled. So it's up to you.
What's
that
the
imp right
Basically,
there,
save
just
isn't
make
it?
for it?
Is he invisible?
save.
Well, yeah, they're all the imps are invisible.
That one's not.
This guy's invisible.
This guy right here.
This guy he's invisible. So the only
No, this
person
guy
that
right
Rolling.
can
here.
what guy?
Yeah,
What
Where I'm
guy?
pinging guy.
I'm not seeing your. Oh, that guy.
In the
He's
bottom right.
invisible. He's invisible. He's invisible. Let me put that thing on him.
So
I have a
only the
question for
dragons are
CBX.
visible.
So I'm gonna whisper you a question, CBX.
Alright.
Hmm.
But continue. Keep going.
I'm debating.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
can't
you.
charge the blue dragon because of your little spell.
There's
Wait, there's a
guys on the
black
left
dragon,
side of the
right?
room.
Yeah, the black dragon right there. I can get him. Alright, I go out for the black dragon.
All right. Attack of opportunity. Hit. 36, 11 damage. 11
Yeah.
damage.
Ow, I'm such in pain. Right, whatever. Because of his reach, right?
Yep.
Right. I'm going to strike him with a mountain hammer.
Got it.
I think I missed.
Yeah, you fumbled, bro. You're on the floor. All right. So, that it? Oh, by the way, guys, so fumble is always you fall on your ass. So,
Let's see here. I have any Warblade abilities that allow me not to fumble. Die. Nope. That's doing attack opportunities.
well,
Yeah, I guess I'm on the ground.
all right. Okay.
As I trip over something.
Yeah. Synthetic.
Okay. For my move, I
Okay.
will come up here. And then I'm going to manifest. Recall Death, targeting the black dragon Land just tried to hit. I will burn my Crystal Psionic Focus for power penetration and my own Psionic Focus for greater power endowment for increasing save. So, let me see. The total save will be 33 will.
33 will. It is. So, old fort will 16. So here's my 16 plus 20. So that's
30. So it
30.
fails.
Oh,
So that dragon is dead.
Whoa.
yeah.
Really?
What I just said, game.
Wait, is it different than that? I know you can go exceed the cap
Yeah,
it puts
yeah.
on it.
I just saw the last sentence. Is what I was saying.
Yeah. But I'm wondering, since, for example, you do 10th level fireball, but my cast level is, say, 20. So it'd be capped at 10d6. I use reserve strength to boost it to 13. Does that remove the cap so that makes it 20d6 now? Or is it only up 3? That's what I was wondering. But anyways, you can keep going. That's what I want to know.
Caps only affect
And
like
so yeah, that was my action. So
Yeah, I would.
your based on level. Anything else?
Black Dragon's dead. This guy. What happens
Oh,
to
there's
this
one
guy
black
over here?
dragon still left.
That guy's
is that guy in the
entangled.
stunning aura? Yeah.
Alright, so I gotta make a save, correct? Or a reflex. And then move, correct?
He already made a reflex save. He failed it. So now he's entangled. He needs to make a strength check to try and break free.
Alright, 20 plus my strength, which is old. Oh, 29, which is. What is 29? 11? 12? What is a 29? Let me check. Ability score. 29 is. Gotta memorize this shit. Plus 8. So here's my 20 plus 8.
29 is plus 9. So d20 plus 8, 9. Alright, he
Oh,
fails,
fuck.
so he can't move. He's still stuck. And he can't
Oh.
do anything else.
Alright. Imp. Alright, how many imps we got here?
One,
Two.
about 3.
3. Where's the other one at?
Bottom right corner.
Oh, it's not even non-lethal. It's just lethal.
Yeah, it's lethal and it's capped at 3. So I couldn't go past adding 3.
Okay, wow. Alright, so let's go ahead and do some. Fuck. I know this is kind of shitty, but oh well. I am like a really bad spellcaster, guys. I gotta work on my spellcasting. Magic missile on Mr. Big Guy.
Oh my gosh. You're not gonna try to attack me? Come on.
No, there's.
I just took out half of their forces.
Well.
One
It's
without
all
even
in
trying.
Oh, I know.
That's fine.
They're retarded, aren't they?
Go ahead.
So what do we got? 4, a fifth, 3. So 3d4 plus 5. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, 3d4 plus 3. What I'm talking about. So 3d4. Yeah, I know it's not a lot, but.
And does this break their invisibility?
Yes.
No. Well,
Yes.
improved invisibility.
They have improved
3d4.
somehow.
Yeah. 3d4
That means
plus
they must
3.
have rings of greater, or they cast on them.
Let's see, 3d4 plus 3. Alright, that's 9. God damn, they suck. And 12. Alright.
Invisibility?
21. 21.
That's fine. It's not that
And then
much.
yeah, I'm not. They're not fucking gods here. Alright, and then this guy who is way the fuck over here is going to, what is he gonna do?
Wait, he just cast a spell right next to me. He may be invisible, but I know someone's there now.
Alright.
Yeah, you can. Actually, maybe not. With greater invisibility, you might not be able to hear him.
Alright. So.
I saw him at.
It doesn't
I'll pop
stop
up
you
in there.
from
I'm pretty
hearing. Invisibility just gives you hide.
He's got greater.
Greater is still the same thing as normal. It just doesn't break when you
That's
attack.
right. That's right.
Alright, so Phantasmal Killer on Mr. Big Guy.
Oh my
just
God.
Sure.
Who's
It won't
casting it?
work.
won't work. Well, if it doesn't
Yeah,
work,
he's immune to mind affecting.
well, they don't know that.
Eh.
All right, so you're immune. So should I even bother? No, right?
Yeah, I'm just straight up immune.
All
Whether
right,
you
they don't.
succeed or fail, I don't get affected.
All right, and Phantasmal Killer is zip on the imps. All right, what's going down?
I am going to delay until after Kane.
All right.
Stevex, do you have any of your buffs on?
I don't have any of them on yet.
All right.
Should I are we wanting them on right now, like super bad?
Doesn't matter to me.
All right, yeah, I'm
I
just
mean, the
delaying till
temporary
after
HP
Kane.
is always nice to have, especially for the guys who just got
This guy
fireballed.
takes 50 points of damage.
50 it is.
We'll see if they survive after Kane's turns.
60. All right, so got it. Got it.
Walk up here or fly, whichever if it's elevated. And I'm gonna go touch him.
All right, AC 21.
Touch AC
Oh, touch AC is 12.
and flat-footed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, flat-footed is gonna lower that even more. So I'm gonna touch him. I'm using my gloves of fortunate striking. That's touch.
Well, you rolled a.
So
Oh yeah. Well, you rolled a 1. What's going on with that?
I have gloves of
He
fortunate striking,
re-rolled.
which gives me once per day reroll on an attack roll.
Oh, okay.
How much are those, by the way?
2,000 gold, I
Cheap.
think.
Fuck.
Yeah, they're
Anyways,
cheap.
this
Get
is
one.
for combust. I'm going to sacrifice one of my higher level spells, or not even that high. Sacrifice one of them to maximize it. So he's going to take 80 points of fire damage. I believe.
Oh, that's hurt. All right.
That kills him. Okay. So now I'm going to I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll quicken a glitter dust.
All right.
Actually, wait, I didn't
I guess
take
not.
that heal. Now that I think about it,
So I'm gonna glitter dust. Right there. So blue dragon, cleric, and wizard. They make will saves.
All right. So what do I got to beat? Because I'm not gonna roll if I got to beat a 35.
DC is 24.
All right. So the 20 plus. Let's see. 10 for the mage, or for the cleric, and for the blue dragon, it is fort save 22, I
Will
think.
save.
Oh, will save 16 for the old dragon. No, I'm sorry, 8. Yeah, 16. So let me go for the dragon. All right, he
Okay.
makes it.
This guy.
So the. Oh, okay. Well, the cleric is. Oh, okay, you wanted the mage. I got you. So he is. What happens to him?
He needs to make a will save too.
Oh, okay. He gets a 12. All right. 22. Don't make it.
Else. So the cleric and the wizard are both blinded. The wizard is also outlined, no longer counting as invisible. So
All right. Blinded. No more. All
when
right.
my imp cast magic missile at this imp, like pay attention to me, you dummy. So 23 damage to this imp.
Ah, fuck. He's hurt. All right, 23 it
At which
is.
point my Raven will do the
Imp
same
wars
thing.
with magic missiles.
So my Imp shoots a magic missile at him as well. Or my Raven. So,
All right, give me damage. 18. Minus 18 it is. All right, that it?
Yep.
All right,
Alright, so
so
now CVX's delayed turn goes off. As a standard action, he roars. As a move action, he roars. And as a swift action, White Raven Tactics can go again.
gotcha.
and this time I will use. Um, get full round of movements, right?
You get a full turn again.
Yeah.
Everything you would normally
I
get when
will
your initiative
move.
comes up.
Damn, Stevex, I probably you didn't get the bracelets of
Hey,
relentless might.
let me do the swift action on my mage over here. This
Just gonna
guy
take
over
an
here.
immediate.
Immediate. I'm sorry. Yeah,
What's he doing?
he's going to do a lightning bolt on Mister the big guy,
Alright.
Wait,
Right.
who's casting?
the guy in the upper right hand corner, upper left hand corner,
Okay. Wait,
Oh, upper left.
That's
upper
so
left hand.
that's far.
It's that's where
Upper left would be this guy,
This
right?
guy.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm gonna use my
In
ring of
that
spell
case,
battle.
okay, you're
yeah.
gonna use yours before I can reuse mine.
Let's both use it. So that way, if one of us fails a check, just fails
Well,
it.
I mean, you can actually roll yours and I can roll mine if yours fails.
All right, I'll try. So,
All right, max TD6, 10d6.
all right. So mine failed.
Okay, hold on, I actually pulled off. What's the roll for it? It's, I know it's spellcraft, which in my case would be psycraft, to identify, and then
15.
okay, it's DC 15 plus spell levels. What spell level?
The lightning bolt is 3.
3.
Yeah, my psycraft is going to automatically pass that unless I can't crit
you need
fail that
spellcraft.
stuff.
All right.
Psycraft's transparency. It works on Spring Spell Battle.
All right.
I think
Max
skills are different. So it
Max
doesn't
and
matter.
empowered is
I
75.
there's transparency, so
That's
Max
fine.
and empowered
So,
is 75, and it's gonna do it on
So-
Mister this guy.
actually, because I can pass my Ring of Spell Battle, I'm just going to redirect it right onto him.
you need to make a check.
Well, I'm not going to fail it, but I'll do the roll.
Yeah, you will. Works as a normal dispel magic.
Man, can't use the shit, bro.
Wait, let's see.
Somebody's going down.
Once per day, when you succeed on a spellcraft check, which in my case is psycraft, you can either counter or redirect.
Oh, okay. Well, then mine would have worked. Never mind. I thought you had to make a dispel check. Yeah, mine would have worked,
No,
and I would have reflected it back on himself.
All you have to do is identify it, and then the ring automatically either dispels or redirects.
Yeah, I would have made it. My spellcraft check is a plus 62, so he's now shooting himself with an empowered maximized lightning bolt.
Oh, how did that happen?
Ring of spell battle.
Ring of Spell Battle.
Oh man, you guys are ready for everything. Well,
How much is that?
Huh. Well, that sucks, because I was moved over here to kill them, but now he's dead.
All right, that mage is dead, and
it's my turn still.
all right.
There's still the imp.
Yeah, they're still
Yeah, I
the
know.
imp, but they're not really.
Just wondering
gonna...
how bad I want to kill it. How much overkill I want to do. I'll just shoot it with an Orb of Force. Maximize Orb of Force.
All right, dead. All right, we done? Cleric can't do shit. Mage.
This is against the imp.
Oh, which one? This one, right? Correct.
Yeah.
Well, that one's already dead, right?
Touch attack on this imp. So that hits. It's maximized. So it's going to do 300. Or I'm not going to bother. It's going to do 100 points of damage, I think. Is Orb of Force.
All right, he's down and out. Cult.
Actually, it'd be more, but I'm done.
All right, Cult Mage, he's dead because he did the spell turning thing. This guy over here, he's blinded. He is looks like he's casting. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you because you're gonna make it. He is casting. Um, he's casting teleport on himself. You gonna stop him? You already did your swift action, so I don't know about that.
One
So
second.
No, I
Hold up.
didn't.
I need to check my.
Yeah, once he got a new turn, he got a new set of actions, so he still has a swift.
So I will stop him. I'll cast
Oh,
Celerity
so
again.
you can do it as well. Actually, you don't need to. I can basically stop him myself without you needing to cast
Go
Celerity.
ahead then. You do it. You
In
do
that
it.
case, I will I will manifest divert teleport.
God damn, you guys are ready for
And
everything.
you know what? I'm gonna have him teleport right over by Lynn.
Do I get a save? Do I get a save?
Let's see. Will actually
Yeah, we'll
negate.
save negates.
So
All
it will
right,
be
20.
That's probably fail.
yeah, that fails.
Well, well, how does it fail?
He fails the
It's a
will
DC
save.
30.
Yeah, but he's just like explaining to me how it fails.
Well, will negates, but he
Yeah,
doesn't make
we
his will
got.
save.
Yeah, well,
So,
how did
He,
give me
he
the will
wants to
save?
know the process that happens
No,
after
no,
it
I want the
fails.
DC and how'd you get the DC?
all
That's
right.
fine. Go ahead. Tell him.
Spell level first of all, which is 7.
7.
That's
Power
on
level.
top of
But
10
yeah,
for
same thing.
17. Well, power level, yes, that's 17 plus 13 int, so it's automatically at 30.
Yeah, well, that's what I want to know. All right, so this guy is where's Lan?
Is by I'm putting him. He's over
Right
to the
there.
left. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm putting him right there.
Ah, all right. Well, there you go. He is over there. He's also blinded. All right,
Yep.
and that's it for my mages. This guy over here is not gonna. No, he's a cleric, so that's it for him. Uh, Cult of the Dragon. He is. How long is he fucked up for?
Blinded and entangled.
Yeah.
He's blinded for. I think it's a round per level, so it's going to be longer than this fight lasts. And entangled is minutes, so it's going to be longer than this fight lasts as well.
All right. Well, he's got to try something. Um, let's see. Fuck it. He's gonna try to. Let's see. Let me look something
Go
up.
ahead.
Well, I gotta try something. It would be.
He still needs to make a concentration check if he's going to try to cast a spell.
Well, he's not just gonna sit there and take it up the ass, so you gotta try
Alright, go
something.
ahead. Just letting you know what he has to do.
Dispel magic. All right, we're gonna try dispel magic on himself and
Concentration check.
concentration. So that's 3 plus. Is it a
30.
spell?
It's DC
I got.
30 concentration check.
Well, I'm not gonna make that then.
No, you're
Uh,
not, so you can't do it.
all right. Well, he
So
tries to do
he
it.
is indeed going to sit there and take it up the ass.
All right. All right. Well, he is gone. What are you up to, Mr. Druid?
Going to strike the cleric.
Okay, go ahead.
He gets a reflex save for half.
All right.
His dexterity is lowered by 4.
So that's he's got a, let's say he's got a 16 minus 4 makes it a 14. So I get a plus 4. Wow.
16 minus 4 makes it a 12, which is a plus 1.
Yeah.
Reflex.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus
so
1 dexterity, so which means whatever his reflex bonus is.
Oh, fuck it. Even fuck it. All right. So he's not making shit.
He takes 46 damage.
How much?
46.
4d6 or 46?
46. 4,
Oh,
6.
All right, he is down. All right. That it?
Yep.
All right, so we got Blue Dragon. This guy is not doing shit, right? He's still under the whatchamacallit?
No, he can do stuff. He's just entangled.
All right, so to get out of the entangle, I gotta do the
DC 20 strength or
plus
DC
20.
25 strength.
So 1d20 plus my blue is what the fuck is my blue again? Blue Dragon. Okay, old. He gets strength 31, which gives me ability. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't have my templates done. This actually was a young blue dragon, so he was completely wrong. Ability. And I gotta memorize my ability score pluses. Alright, so 31 is plus 10. So here's my 20 plus 10. Alrighty then. 20 plus 10. Booyah chicka! 23. That doesn't make
Fails.
it. Alright. Can I can still breathe, right? Breathe through these entangled?
Well, he could have, but it's a full round action to try and escape.
Oh, yeah, fuck it. Alright, Land, what are you up to?
I stand up and whack the fucker who's blind right next to me.
Alright. Stand up, attack of opportunity from the
From who?
imp. From the imp.
Imp's
Well,
dead.
I'm not.
Unless he can survive 100 points of damage.
No, I thought it was this imp you were fucking with. Is this
I
imp
did.
over here?
I
No,
did
this-
that one with magic missiles, and this one with an orb of force.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're
All
both
right.
dead.
Anyway.
Yeah. All right.
Mountain hammer. So that is 37 plus. Where are you? Too many fucking mackerels. I can't find mountain hammer. There it is. So
Oh.
about 70-something damage.
Oh, he's dead. All right. Are we kind of finished? Yeah, there's only
Two
the blue
dragons
dragon,
left.
2 dragons left, yeah.
And since I spent most of my points for the turn diverting teleport, I'll spend my move action to psionically focus, and then convert my standard into another move and psionically focus my Psy Crystal. And there's my turn.
All right. Black dragon, he didn't make his save, so he's still entangled. Oh, he's in that aura of this thing. What was that aura do? Or that web?
Entangled. It's essentially a web.
All right, so here's he's gonna get the same kind. 25
Alright,
doesn't make
he
it,
actually
right?
succeeds escaping this time.
All right, good. So he's gonna fly up
No,
and
he's done. It's a full
Oh,
round
full round
action to
action.
escape.
yeah. All right, CVX, where are you up to?
I'm after Kane technically.
Yeah,
You have to
my turn.
redo their initiative because I write Raven Tactics. There you go.
Okay. All right, what are you up to, Kane?
He's back here. Now that I see this guy has broken free. What do I want to do to him? I'm just gonna Orb of Force him to death.
All right.
So it's gonna be a twinned Orb of Force. So get rid of one of these and these. And take damage, so I can increase it. So this is going to be D12 plus 12 plus 6 plus 10. Oops, it should be plus 10, but I'll hit anyways for the first one. And the second one, it's 2 hits. So he's going to take 96.
100. Yeah, that.
and then I will swift or quicken another orb of force, and using residual magic, it will also be twinned. So here's another 2, and
Also 96.
another 96. So that's 96 plus 96,
192.
192 damage.
All right, he is dead. All right, so CBX, what ups?
What's still alive?
Only the
One blue dragon.
Blue dragon.
And an
All
imp
right.
over here.
Oh yeah, the imp. Yeah,
He's just
Technically
probably
an
just
imp,
Oh, yeah,
going,
what-
is he
please don't see
invisible?
me, please don't see me.
he's invisible.
He
Yeah.
is.
All right.
He's probably
So,
hiding at this
do
point.
you suggest not going near the blue dragon?
No, kill it. But which reminds me,
I-
because I'm gonna
There's a-
my 2 familiars are gonna use magic missiles on that imp, so 40 damage to this imp. One.
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
there's
now
a
the blue
decent
dragon's
chance to
Alright.
nothing
finish
left.
the blue dragon if he's still around on my turn.
All right.
say kill
Yeah. Sure. I will ignore the first one because I am not hit. Wait, this is probably going to be our last encounter for the day, right?
Probably.
Oh no.
For the Elven Fortress, you're pretty much
Yeah.
done.
Alright.
So yes.
All right. Yeah. Then I'm going to rage, in which means I do get this extra attack, so pay attention to it. Am I not haste?
You're just gonna go all out on it.
Yeah, why not? Here, I have to see if I
It'll
can
die
even make
anyways.
it to him.
It was at half health, so
Yes, I can make it. Fury.
No attack of opportunity.
My range is as big as yours.
Meaning I get it, right?
no.
No, as in
No.
you wouldn't because our range is the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't have to move through your threat range to get into range.
All right.
You also possibly crit,
Yep.
Yeah.
so it will die.
All right.
Oh.
All right. Let's go
Blue
with
dragon
the
is yellow.
CRs. Okay. So you got two old blues and one old black, and the guys are all 18. So figure that
Everything
out.
in here.
Or 16.
So, what was it again?
Two old blues, one old black.
Wait, it was two
no,
old blacks. one
Two old
blue.
blacks, one old blue, and everybody else is 18, except for the imps who are CR 12s.
I think the blacks are 16 and the blue is 18, I think.
You know what? I'm gonna smoke. You guys can look that up.
Alright. So 2 16s, 18s, and then some 12. I think the imps aren't 12s, so I'm gonna double check that.
So there was 3 casters and a cleric who were all 18, so that's 4 18s total.
All right. Well,
And then
imps.
How many imps were there?
3 imps.
So
They're not
3
worth
imps
including,
and
so we're not
12.
getting XP from them.
All right.
CR2. So
Actually,
16s.
level 16s get experience from CR 12s.
They're CR2s.
Oh, I thought you said 12.
Well, that's not right.
Familiars. I mean, don't they get
No.
like, say for example, you're familiar. Your familiar is what?
Familiars count as part of the CR of the master.
Yeah, it's part of the CR of the master, so they wouldn't be included actually.
Okay, then we
So that's the
okay.
XP.
Oh, okay.
So
well
it should
then,
be 9600 for all of us. Wait,
All
What?
right.
how did I calculate that wrong? 2 16s and 4 18s, right?
I calculated the XP. Just put it in chat.
But I mean, 2 16s and 4 18s would be 9600. So I mean, where are we differing here?
I've got 5 18s.
Oh yeah, there was an extra wizard over on this side, so yeah, that explains it. So it was 5 18s. And you had this 11 5 20.
Sec should level you guys up. not mistaken.
And by the
I
way,
hit
what
18.
once you hit 20, we're gonna have to start over. So I don't like epic
Okay.
levels because that's bullshit. All right.
Play at
All
20
right.
That
until we
actually
get to
has me.
21.
That actually has me 600 XP short of
Can
17.
we
So.
play until we get to 21 for XP instead?
Sure. Yeah. I mean, there's really
All
not
right.
that many things out there. I mean,
I'm
there
pretty sure that
are.
they want to use the level 20
Yeah, there
skills.
are, but it just gets to the point where it's fucking stupid, you know. I mean, if you're going up against these 21 or 25 CR monsters, why don't the CR monsters just go and fucking wipe out a town if they want to? Like, it doesn't make sense. But oh well.
I don't know. But
So, is there
usually at
anything
this point,
on the tower
usually at this
worth
high
taking
level,
from the princess?
most high CR things have plans instead of
Well, say for
just
example
random
a
destruction.
Tarask, which is I think 25 or
Yeah,
20.
I
mean,
understand that destroying towns because that's what it does, but they again only come around like every some odd amount of years. Like it takes, they sleep for most of their life. So
yeah. All right. Well, you've pretty much sealed the whole place. Everything is pretty much on lockdown, and I take it you are going back to the Elven town, which you can
gonna
teleport out
skin
to.
the
Looting.
dragons.
Yeah. First, I was asking
Looting
if there
and
was
skinning.
anything the clerics or wizards or whatever dropped on the roof worth anything.
No, no. I mean, you guys have. If I gave you anything, it would be something mundane. So you wouldn't really want it to begin with, like magic missiles and a wand of protection. I mean, a ring of protection, a cloak of charisma, fucking things like that. You guys are not gonna need.
I mean, I
It's money
could
though.
I literally do not have ring slots. I'm kind of ghetto
It's
in my
money.
magic items because I'm picking up like
Do
very
it. I'm
big
gonna inspect
specific
this
items.
thing that's giving off the big
Oh,
old.
there's a big, huge portal in front of it, and the orbs, they're shooting off electricity between each orb, and you there are no glyphs, there are no anything to decipher. It's basically a portal with no kind of identification or anything.
Okay. Um. Let's see. I have level 8 divination, so I should be able to divine this. So let me just check really quick. What level it is? Yeah, it's level 7 divination. It's called vision. So it's at hand. I'm gonna cast vision. Basically, being like, what is this big portal? See information on it. So cast level check. Really
35
high.
DC to figure it out, I guess.
It's yeah, it's a 30 DC 30 because it's
Is that what you roll? Is that what you say the DC is supposed to be?
DC is what it's supposed to be. I need to
Oh,
get a 30, and I'm can take 10 on my cast level check to succeed, and I can get gain vague information about it since I'm
well, it's
guessing
You're
rumors are
saying
only known.
it's
if I get
basically a
run, I can.
portal to the plane of Tiamat, or what the hell is that fucking dragon
Okay.
god's
You
name?
actually pronounced
The
his
epic
name
god
correctly.
dragon.
Oh, Tiamat. Oh, okay. All right. Well,
So
there
yeah,
you go.
epic god dragon.
Yeah.
All right. So that's why I thought it was holy. That's why it's holy. Oh well,
Um,
I don't care about them.
are you probably gonna?
um,
Hmm.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna fight a god. Not until I get. Not
Maybe we
unless
can
I was
come
epic
back when we
level.
hit level 20,
Uh,
just to see before we get reset.
all right. What? I haven't heard much from the druid guy. What do you think? What do you suggest?
Well, I think we should go down and skin the dragons and then leave.
Sounds good to me.
All right. You guys skin the dragons, and you basically can go wherever you want.
Well, I
Prepare
suggest we
2
take
greater
enough time.
teleports.
Yeah, take enough time to read our tomes before we do anything else.
No. Prepare 2 greater teleports. I will teleport back to Amphill, direct exactly the blacksmith shop.
Oh, okay. Well, the blacksmith is. Well, long time no see. How have you been, lad? Haven't seen you in ages.
Actually, it's only been like a few weeks, but I'll say it is good to see you again.
No, well, you guys
Remember,
created those magical rings and all that. Took you a month and all that other
that's right.
stuff.
It's maybe 2 months or 2 or 3 months, but you're right. Um, so I'll be like, I remember you wanted some scales from a shadow dragon. I'll basically pull them out of my pack and hand over and say, "This is what I
And
got."
he's like in awe, and he's like looking at it like it was like his baby, and he was like, "Oh my God, by the gods, how did you come to get this?"
I killed one, or we killed one. I'll
Ah,
say I.
well, that's just fucking amazing. What is the price? He just keeps looking at it while he's talking to you. What is the price that we agreed upon?
I can't recall,
Well,
but
since this is such
take it as a
a
gift. Okay.
as a gift, oh, and he gives you a hug. He's on a like 3'5". He gives you a hug. Oh, bless you, lad. Bless you. Someone's gonna be very happy to get this.
One thing though I'll say is I want you to do me a favor. Give a 5 or whatever you think is reasonable, a small discount to merchants that I'll be sending to you. They will be. I've come into a position of power in a city, and I'm setting up a trade route between here. Just give them a small discount, so then your trade will flourish as they come to here, and it should be good business for everyone.
Says absolutely, sir. Absolutely. And he keeps looking at the item, and he says, was there anything else you might need?"
Ask my companions, but that's all I want is a good trade between
DM,
here
did we
and
get any magic items at all from that last battle or gold?
All the horde was down with the dragon horde. Basically, I
Oh,
thought what was going to happen, you guys were going to go up because you figured, okay, this is where the bosses are going to be, and then you guys just went down and you figured out the bosses downstairs. So either way, you got what you needed. So and oh, this is not the right place. This is not the you got what you needed. Um, Anything else you guys want to do?
Would I go to a blacksmith or a leather worker to get my armor made from the dragon scales?
Okay, here it is. This is the
you
shop.
could
The guy. Oh no, this is not the shop.
this dwarf could probably make him here right here if you had more dragon scales. Just ask him.
Yeah. Well, I skinned the red dragon because I wanted to make a suit of red dragon armor for myself.
You could ask him. Ask him. Just be like,
He said,
So
"Oh,
I'm gonna.
absolutely. It's gonna take quite a while though."
That's fine. I'm in no hurry.
yeah, we have some time on our hands to kill, so just send it to the
Hold
city.
on.
I'll basically tell him, show him the map, and say that's where we're gonna be, the ancient fort. And I'll say just send it there when, or let us know when it's ready.
He says, "Yes, yes, not a problem, not a problem." And I'm pretty big on maps, new guys. So I try to try to put all the maps as soon as you guys get to wherever it is you need to go. Anyway, that's a smithy. The guy is he's got a dwarven assistant, and the dwarf is the guy who is helping you out at the moment. Oh, that's the wrong
Okay.
guy. But anyway, you get the idea. If you want to talk to him, you can go ahead and you can ask him whatever it is that you want. Now, as far as magical items, he can forge pretty much anything you want. So
Really, he's that
yeah,
good of a blacksmith?
he is one of the best. Actually,
Okay, so
the human that is not around at the moment does most of the work. He's
never
just
mind. I will say, in addition to the trade, I'll say get me a word in with your master, Basically, I want him to come train blacksmiths up at the city. Basically, set up a shop at the soon to be city and start training. Basically, a blacksmith guild.
He says,
'Cause I didn't know he was that good. I thought he was just a average blacksmith, so that's why I didn't bother asking.
yeah, he's one of the he's actually an adventurer. Used to be a partner with what's that guy, the mage of Blackstaff from Waterdeep? I don't know if you guys know anything about that, but anyway, he's that
All
guy.
right. Well, yeah, that's what I asked instead.
And he says, "Not a problem." His boss comes in, who is a human, and says, "Well, mad friends, how can I help you? I heard that my associate here, you men needed some help with some supplies."
I'll let the people who want to buy supplies from him talk first, but I'll say what I'm going to say to him after. So go ahead if you want to buy stuff.
I
All
don't
right, so
want anything at the moment.
what's his name of this town? I've never
I
heard of
haven't
it.
even thought of one yet. I'll tell him the name, but out of game I haven't thought of one. I'll
Okay.
get on that soon.
All right. He says, "Well, that
Donwood.
sounds yeah,
No,
sounds like
too
good."
cool.
All right,
Oh,
so
and
yeah, go ahead.
DM is my character is wanting to because he had gotten gear that he thought he would want but never used. Um, where would be a good place that I could like sell some stuff I don't want and just buy something
Same place
quick?
I am.
All right,
Just
so
follow
I'll just
me.
go with you.
All right, so well, this is Amphill. This if you want to start selling some really good stuff, you'd have to go to Waterdeep.
Yeah, which we'll head to soon. So
It's not super good stuff. It's just mostly like my gem thingopobbers that are worth less than 10k a pop, switching them out for other ones that are worth less than 10k a pop.
Yeah, the only real magic shop, of course, there's no temples here in Amphill. There's no sorcerers. There's no mages. This guy just creates. He's only good at this because he used to be an adventurer. So this is probably the only place he could do it. So you could probably, as far as gem goes, he doesn't have anything of that nature. You,
Kane, would you
yeah,
be
you'd have.
willing to use some teleportation action? Kane?
He might have gone to the bathroom or something. All right, while that's
Gotcha.
going
So
on,
let's at least assume for now that it's a yes, because I'm pretty sure he wouldn't be like, no, I am not going to teleport you.
all right, let's just go ahead and put you in the Aurora's area.
That's
All right,
probably him now.
yeah. So
all right.
let me just go ahead and put you in Aurora's realm, and you've got guys have been here many a times.
Oh, I haven't. Or well, I was level 15 Warblade, so I had to do some traveling beforehand, right?
Well, oh yeah, you're a new character. You've never been here. All right, so Aurora is, if you guys don't know anything about Forgotten Realms or Waterdeep, Aurora is the de la crep, or however you pronounce it, cream of the crop, the
But
best place you can go out
creme
and
de la
buy
creme.
creme de la creme. Yeah, of the magic shops in the Forgotten Realms. Basically, Waterdeep is like New York. It's the shit place. It's a fucking mecca.
Gotcha.
So if you can't find it here, you're not gonna find it. All right, so you sell your stuff. So everything that you want to sell half price is here. Now, if you want any magical items, you'd have to ask her, and she would say heads or tails. No, I don't have it. Heads or tails. Yes, I have it. So that's the way it is. What's happening?
Gotcha. I wanted to first, with the gems, see if she would trade a 1-to-1 value for a different gem of the same type, just different thing, like a weapon crystal and armor
She
crystal.
says, no, that doesn't sound like a good idea to me.
Maybe throwing in 10% extra commission just for the swap.
What about what else do you have? Do you have anything? Any magical items? We could barter with that. What do you got?
Whatever you said we could have technically from those other things like a ring of protections or wand of this or that, because I haven't been picking up anything.
Oh, okay. Well,
So wait,
yeah.
did the
Ring of
enemies in the
protection.
place drop anything? Like
Yeah, they all
magic
had
items?
mundane magical items, which are ring of protection +2, wand of magic missiles, cloak of charisma, um, things like that. Nothing like in the hundred thousands of dollars or hundreds of thousands of gold. So
Yeah,
So
just taking random crap they had and just dumping it for half.
yeah,
Around, what would you say?
she says, yeah, that sounds.
No,
So
no, no, no.
you
As in you DM, like the number amount, dumping it for half. What is it?
should we
oh
divvy up that cash before you just use it all?
I haven't been taking any cash that we have ever been divvying ever. Like, I figured it wouldn't be so much of an issue since it seems like people are already going about getting their
Wait,
stuff.
who's talking right now?
CVX.
What about the 25,000 we got for selling that one character who died?
I didn't get 25,000
Yeah,
what?
we split it up into 3.
Yeah.
You should have
Is
25,000 on you right
because
now.
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
feel like on
I've
Teams.
just been carrying that then because no one really told me I had 25,000.
I told you that once you got on that you had it. Actually, I guess you didn't hear me.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But anyways, there's the name I came up with.
Oh, okay, great. All right. Well,
Alright, so for the purpose of divvying then, like how much is the random stuff's worth selling it by half?
let's say she says, well, I can give you by half 25,000.
Gotcha.
So 25,000 split between all of us, or 25,000 to
No,
what
that's the
you're
stuff
doing.
that he's trying to get rid of.
Yeah, as in, so the way I'm going about doing it, I was taking the stuff, handing it to her, like having it sold, then I was going to bring back the cash and then have divvied.
Oh, I
Uh,
thought you wanted the 25,000, and then she was going to do
Yeah, like,
the exchange
yeah,
of
I was
those.
going
Yeah.
to exchange all the stuff for the money. Be like, all right, like, do we want to divvy this? Do you even need this? Can I spend some of it, sort of thing.
Oh,
And
okay.
then if they were going to say like, I want this amount, or no, go ahead,
Oh,
then
I
I
see
was
what you're
going to
saying.
buy stuff.
All right. She says, well, I'll be happy to take that off your hands, all that magical item, and I'll be happy to do that exchange for those items that you were inquiring about. Not a problem.
Right.
Do you
So
have a flyer of building? Just curious.
Yeah, she does.
Okay, I'll buy it.
All right.
right.
Now, now,
So
now,
of
yeah, go ahead.
uh,
Let,
of the things that we just looted, do people need money from this?
well, I have.
well,
I'm
money
trying
is
to save up
sometimes
for.
useful.
I'm trying to save up for a ring at the moment. That'll help
Like,
me.
I'm
That'll
trying
help me a
to just
lot.
at this point upgrade my armor and weapons. Like, I was rocking a +1 armor and a +1 weapon until today.
Oh yeah, you definitely need the money
Yeah,
more.
that's what I mean by like I've been taking nothing.
Yeah, you can have it. Although
I still want my half. By the way,
I did have a question.
Sure, I toss you
Yeah.
5 then.
for the DM. There's an orange ion stone that increases caster level by 1.
5,000.
Is it fine if there's
Yeah, because I wasn't
ion
giving you
stone
half
equivalent
half.
for
I was
manifest
asking.
level?
Manifest.
All right.
You're gonna manifest that item or what?
No, what I'm saying is there's an orange ion stone that gives +1 caster level. I'm asking if it's fine if there's an equivalent to give +1 manifester level.
It's got to be in the book.
Well, the problem is the ion stones were written before psionic classics existed.
Got to be in the book.
Wouldn't it affect your cyan powers as well because of that reason?
What would
All right, wait, what?
usually caster level is used to increase your effective caster level on spells. For manifester levels, it would just affect how many points I can spend per turn.
Got to be in the book.
All right. Well,
All right. So if you can show me that, hey, it's here in this page, not a problem. You can buy it. You can pretty much buy anything you want.
Well, like I
In
said,
yeah,
the ion stones were made before psionic classics existed. So there's not going
yeah.
to be an ion stone that has
Well,
psionic.
yeah. Well, then there's not going to be
That's
an
technically
item.
not true because I've heard many tales about psionic users in the stories, like in 3.5, using them, like in their
Uh,
example characters. So
I haven't.
they're not completely made before. It's just since psionics is its own little shtick that's off to the side, they don't make content that supports it because they want most games to choose whether or not they have psionics or not. But even so, like there are other psionic items you can buy without having to turn the ion stones into psionics.
Well, I know there are other items, but the manifester level is a rarity, so that's what I was looking for.
I know. Then again, psionics you could already play with them a lot more than spells, so it's not like you're.
Well, I mean, it basically just grants me 1 extra power point per turn expenditure.
I know. I love
It doesn't even give me the extra extra damage dice that it does to casters.
they don't have it, so
It technically can, but oh wells.
yeah.
So,
Well,
anyways,
I'm hearing. So.
All right. What about you, Mr. George? You got some
Being
cash.
very quiet.
Yeah. Usually means that that you might not show up for the next round. That's usually what it means. But
No. I'm actually usually pretty quiet when I'm first meeting a group of people, so
uh,
don't look too negatively into it. And I'm still trying to get some of these numbers down for my character, so
well, this is what I was looking for is the fights went pretty smoothly. They went pretty quickly. That's really what I give a shit about. Because if we
Yeah,
have too many
let's do
people and
something
it
else.
just takes too long, that just kind of. But it went pretty fast. So 3 fights back to back. That was pretty fast.
I'm also going to buy 13 feather tokens, tree feather tokens.
actually I think I will ask her if she has any magical staves for sale.
Sure, yeah. And she does, whatever that is.
I'm looking for something with +2 attack and damage because I'm using just a
Oh,
regular
yeah.
staff at the moment.
Well, you guys are pretty high enough to where you're getting to the end of the line, so you might as well go ape shit.
I got what I wanted.
It's like I don't even have a list of magical items to even ask for, so that's why I'm kind of just sitting here and listening so I can look this stuff up before the next session.
Yeah, you can always teleport back here, so not that big of a deal. All right.
What's
I
the highest plus that she has available, and how
she's
much would
got
it be?
she's got everything other than epic and artifacts and legendary. So,
basically, if you can find it in the book as a magic item, she has it. Yes or no?
yeah.
Right, but I don't have a book to look at, so I don't know.
Uh
The SRE
you can
magic item compendium
yeah.
PDFs. You can just
Yeah,
look them
they're
up
all
online.
free. All that stuff is
Yeah, I
free.
found one, but for some reason it wouldn't load for me. So,
Well,
What are you?
Druid.
it's a druid.
Um, just get a heavy. Do you like to shapeshift? Here's that first.
Yes.
There's actually
Get
an armor
yeah,
enchantment. If you
yeah. Just
shapeshift, you still get your
yeah. I
armor
know.
boost.
Wild. Just get a big fat piece of armor with a wild enchant.
So well, I've got the armor making me the dragon armor into a suit of armor.
I guess you already got that covered then. Yeah, just like belt of con or strength or like something.
Well, that's my last cigarette. So
I'm ready.
Actually, I'll just wait, and I'll send you a message before Wednesday. I'm gonna look up a list of items, and I'll just decide from there.
Out of curiosity, do you have the feat that allows you to turn to dragons?
Why did you want to turn into a dragon? I think we just proved why dragons aren't that great.
yeah, that dex. God damn, that was fucked up. I was trying to get something going with those fucking mages, but you were doing like 5 attacks per round. Like fuck.
That's what high levels is, man.
Like there was great worms in that place.
Plus,
Gotta act
2 of
fast
us have rings that can basically redirect spells.
Yeah, that fucked me up. I was gonna put a shitstorm on you, but that didn't
Well,
work too
I'm
well.
ready to teleport back, so gather everyone around and teleport us back to the
To the
main
town.
hall of the elf city where everyone leaders are at.
All right, you guys are back in the guild hall. Well, the basically the palace area. So let me go ahead and do that. All right, so we got palace or the main hall. All right, here we go. Where are you guys? Okay, here we go.
Man,
All right.
that XP gauge is actually getting higher and higher. I doubt we'll be leveling up slower and slower at this point.
Oh.
But all right. So basically, what I'm going to throw down is say the forest. Well, basically tell CVX to throw down the red dragon head.
Oh, that's
Show
cool.
it.
Why don't we just throw down all the red dragon's heads? All the
Show
dragon
them the red dragon head. Say we killed the cult.
Says, oh, that
Or
is amazing work, guys. We've been trying to infiltrate. Well, we haven't been down there in a while. We didn't even know there were cult dragons down there. That's amazing.
he did. I
Amazing.
told you.
Oh, okay, yeah. And he says, well, what is now that we've taken care of that area? We could probably use it again for fortification purposes. We could also set up as a like a median between here and the town. That would
To
be.
remind them again, I will say that no, we're going to be building a capital there, with the fort serving as the castle at the center.
Oh, he says, wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. Well, then we can start making plans on the design of the city. And
I've actually already done that in a previous session.
oh, okay. He says, well,
I rolled an architecture check and got like a 40, so it's going to be a nice city.
so you put in ranks in architecture, is what you're telling me?
That's exactly what I'm telling you.
I did
I find
too.
that hard
It's
to
not that
believe.
uncommon.
Why? I have a rank every skill.
Yeah, like
Oh,
every knowledge skill I would.
Every
as well.
knowledge skill I have ranks in, and it's not hard to boost my bonuses. So
well, be that as it may, you did that, and they said, well, it'll probably take us maybe 4 to 5 years to get that city done. So, yeah, we'll get started on it right
that's
now.
incorrect.
Incorrect. Uh huh. Why?
Uh, I'll pull out the two layers of building I bought and say production time will be sped up with these. Expect to get the city done in a few
Oh,
months.
What's
that
that
is
item?
why.
What's that item?
Layer of building.
Fire building.
Oh, okay.
Essentially, it can do the work of some 300 men in like 30 minutes, or 300 men labor. I'll find you the exact quote. Uh, here,
Where's that in, by the way? Is that in the DMG?
this is the.
Yeah, it's just normal DMG1.
Oh, okay.
That is the quote. So that's the amount of work we're gonna be able to produce.
Is that the one of the items you got from the dragon? Because You, I know
I
you
bought
didn't. Where'd you buy that?
I
Because
bought one of them a long time ago, and I bought the second one at the
I
place
don't.
we were just at,
I don't remember
literally
that. I don't
Yeah,
remember
5 minutes
that.
you,
ago.
you literally just said, "Do we have it? Yes or no?" Oh, look,
Rolled a
yes. It's like,
yes, and
yes,
I
I
said
buy it.
yes, and I bought it.
Wow. Shit.
So
Well,
you
I
bought
get.
another one so I could play
I've
it.
been planning
So why
to
is it
make
bad?
this city. I've been planning to leave a mark on this this setting. So, and this is it.
Great. All right. Well, I didn't. I thought a
Anyways,
liar. I thought the liar was just some fucking +5 to your hits or something. All right.
but anyways, so
Now we
I'll
can just sit
say,
there and play the liar and build this city super quick.
yeah, I'll say to these builders, I'll say what you're going to do, or I'll say gather your builders and foresters, and what you're going to do is you're going to cut pretty much the roads as you bring your builders to the campground, and bring the lumber for construction
Oh, who's gonna
that
be
they cut
using the
to make the
liar?
me and CVX.
All right. Oh, it's gonna take a
It is
while.
not hard for
Well, the thing is, we could also assist them with that, but basically, we're going to go there to repair the fort. Then me and CVX are going to go with their bands of the people, their the lumberers and builders, and help them make the roads that connect their towns to the capital. So, and we'll bring the lumber we got from there to the fort, and that lumber from clearing the roads will be used to make the city. I'm also going to cast Wall of Stone a couple times, probably
The
each day.
the
Yeah,
drow are
each day.
scrying you. The dragon's scrying you. The arcane host are scrying you, and
Okay.
the archmage
mind
from
blank.
Waterdeep is scrying you.
You mean they're attempting to scry me,
Yeah, well, they're attempting.
but they
Hey,
fail.
hey guys, if it's not a bad time to hop out, it's after midnight for me, and I'm got to get up kind of early in the morning. So
No worries.
And I'm
All right.
guessing we're gonna have time to read our tomes, so we can go ahead and add the inherent bonuses.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Basically, we're going to, as we build the city, read the tomes because you can only read for 8 hours a day.
All right.
Right.
Are we?
So,
What's the curfew? What's the official curfew? Since somebody has to leave at 12.
I
Actually, it's
don't,
1 o'clock. Oh no, it's 11 o'clock here.
I don't care.
I don't care either.
I can keep
Oh.
going. I'm not planning to do much other than uh, getting the city built. So,
Well, the thing
thanks
is
for
for
having me,
So,
guys. And it's going to be Wednesday for the next one. Yes? No?
yes,
so
Okay.
6:30. Be there, be square.
Okay.
question.
I'll see y'all on Wednesday.
All right.
There's two versions of the torque power preservation. There's the MIC version and there's an older version. Do you want to say the MIC version erratas the older version, or that both are available since they're different costs and different effects?
The
MIC erratas.
yeah,
the
I see
erratas.
erratas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
try to stick with the official stuff. All right.
Well, they're both official. It's just the MIC that came later and replaced,
Yeah,
basically.
we tend to try to use MIC, spell compendium, and the cores as the closest errata, and if it exists beyond there, if it doesn't exist in those, we use them. But if it exists in those, we use the new with that version for
Okay.
simplicity.
All right.
All right. So we good?
Yeah.
So do they accept the plan that I just said? So basically,
Yeah. I
they're
mean,
going to start
they want
immediately heading
the
their builders out. We'll assist
yeah they
them as
want
we
the
go.
city built. They're
All right.
like yeah fuck yeah.
So I'll say one thing. There's a tower at the fort. I'm turning that into a wizard's tower. I'll also be heading a guild there in my spare time. So I'm going
Oh,
to be the archmage at the tower, essentially.
all right. Yeah. Sounds
And
hey sounds like a great plan.
I'll say the top level is forbidden, by the way.
Well, I mean they can whoever can fly over is gonna see that fucking thing.
Hey, well, I'm gonna say basically, I'll get it nice and hard to detect, so it's all right.
All right. And they say, well, it sounds yeah whatever's whatever reason you have for that particular request is fine. We don't we
Say it's
actually
in the best
don't
interest of the citizens and everyone. It's in the best interest of everyone that the
Says,
top one will be cut.
yeah, he says whatever reasons, we have no reason to. They say, yeah, fine. They love you. They like you. There's no reason for them to say what the fuck is up. So it's
All right.
not a big deal.
So at this point, I will teleport CVX for all of us back to the fortress, the fort. It's going to be basically just teleporting around, so you don't really use the maps. And we're going to start playing, basically to do repairs to the fort because it was pretty worn down. You said.
Yeah.
So I can make a DC 18 perform check without rolling.
Yeah,
but I
can
will
make it as well. Here, I would like to make a form check, please.
So, all right. So we play, and basically, as of 200 workers, we're working on it for 3 days, so it should look spick and span now. All fixed up.
All right.
At this point, I will use teleports to bring CVX to the Dwarven city, Dwarven town.
Yeah.
And then I will move myself to the Elven town. And
All
basically, what we're going to do is use the Lyra building, just play along and clear cut the roads that I drew out. So we're going to clear cut the forest to provide the roads.
Okay.
Not like cut down a lot of it, but the route of the road. We'll just cut straight down from there and basically make a pathway with no trees for carts and wagons and everything that needs to be moved.
Okay.
So that's what we'll do. And then once we finish that, we'll go to both of us, Citadel of the Mist, and play from there. It should go even faster because both of us this time. So now there will be a few roads. Connecting the towns.
Yeah, go ahead and draw the roads.
One to here. Also skirting it to there.
I'm almost tempted to solo the dragon that's supposed to be coming after you, Kane.
We can go back and deal with him in a minute, but no.
I like how you're just referring to the dragon. It's like, we can go back and deal with him in a minute. I'm just working on something. Give me a second.
Yeah, I actually want
to a dragon.
This to be another outpost that we'll take since we did clear it out before with the demon lady. And connect this one straight back to there. So that's the network of roads that I want to make.
So, damn, that dragon, it has its horde, right? Because we haven't touched them yet.
And also up to here. Like, if there's not a road existing already to connect sandstone, that's what I want.
Kane, you're missing a road.
Where?
There realistically should be one right here. Wait. There we go. Between these two.
That's right.
They wouldn't have them in such close proximity and force you to go around.
You're right. The Elven town's pretty much the center hub. But there's the roads we'll be working on. You can say however long it takes. We'll be building those and bring all the lumber we gather to the fort.
All right. Oh, are you doing this? The halfling dude, the desert rat, says, "Well, I see you guys are doing some good work here. Are you guys interested in the Anarok area that I was talking to you guys about? Could use that artifact that I was telling you guys about. So what about it? I'll take you over there myself."
You mean the one that insta kills anyone who touches it?
I'll say to him that's a generous offer, but I work to do at the moment, so once I get free time.
Says, "Oh, okay. All right. So
I'm interested, just I need to get this done first."
All right.
That's what I tell him.
Says, "Yeah, okay, well, not a problem. I just wanted to see if you guys were interested. So what are you guys up to anyway?"
We're building this city pretty soon. I'm laying down the groundworks for it, and if he's following us while we're going through and clearing the trees, because I'm assuming he has nothing else to do.
So did you guys go alone, or do you have like us for backup in case you're attacked out there while you're doing it?
You guys can do whatever you want. I'll offer to bring you with me or come with us, but if you want to go off, and I'd also ask you to maybe go out to other cities and just gather people and spread the word that the city's gonna be built, so that we can get more people to populate the armory now, and also the fort itself.
Well, I guess I'll follow Kane because he's the one that can teleport.
Well, I'll follow him around until we eventually teleport back to Waterdeep, because I'm still figuring out what I want to buy.
Of course,
Well,
I
I will
get
ask
bored
you guys
and
while me and CVX are cutting
Yeah,
trees to go off and try to spread word to gather people to come move and migrate to the city, the fort.
I will attempt to do so, at least of those people who can be convinced by a small, unintimidating kobold.
Yeah, you just have to put out word that it's there. Pretty much drop a few names, be like, "Oh yeah, Kane." And
Oh
sure,
yeah, we have
some people.
awesome Dwarven Smith.
Actually, I'd ask you not to use my name because I have a few enemies.
Yes, I would just drop the name of the Dwarven Smith.
Yeah. Anyways, so
well, news is going to spread regardless.
yeah, I know, but whatever. It's okay. If my enemies want to come fight me, then let them. Welcome it. But yeah, so the roads to get. How long would you say it takes the roads to get built? Maybe a week.
Yeah, about a week. Yeah. Well, actually, the distance is pretty. I mean, it's pretty fucking far.
Considering we can fly. Like,
Well, it's not
we're
that.
just
It's
waiting
actually
for
doing the whole construction of the whole place. That's going to take a while. Yeah, I know
Well,
you
we
can
got the
do.
layers of building, which is
Yeah,
what's going to speed it up. So we're saying.
yeah,
Also,
but it's
like having Kane turning things into Titans so they can just hit a tree and knock it down. So
yeah, I
there
mean,
we
I'd
have.
I'd basically use my magic to speed up production as fast as possible.
Oh yeah, just turn a land into a titan again. He just pulls up trees by the roots like they're weeds.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this lyre, does it like work 24/7 or how does that? What is it? I
As long
mean,
as I can keep playing.
Yeah, as long as you can keep playing and keeps working.
You have to make a DC 18 perform check, which I can make every time because I have 18 ranks or an 18 in the skill. So.
And I can also auto make the check, and since it's a skill check and you can't fail on a 1, just keep playing.
Yeah, we just keep
all right.
playing until our fingers bleed.
Yeah, it takes about a week, I would say.
Okay, that seems fair.
Actually, I would say since there's a lot of roads, I would say maybe about 3
We want to make
weeks.
the roads look nice, so
Yeah, there'll be roads basically for heavy commerce and travel.
All right, so it's three weeks, the whole thing to get
Okay,
done.
that's fair. So that's the roads. We should have enough lumber to make like the city 2 times over. But every day, by the way, during those 3 weeks, I would have gone to the ancient elven fort and cast Stonewall, making walls for the city and also making just a dense block of stone to use for building.
Okay.
So.
All right. So yeah,
or not
that's
stone wall, but wall of stone and wall of iron, and basically the wall spells to make walls and materials to be used in construction.
Holy fucking shit, Kane!
I
yeah.
Your
planned it.
character is
Making the city.
like Legend of Legends here.
Yeah. When you're a wizard, you're pretty much only limited by your imagination, especially at this level.
All right. Well, that's done.
And my
So
character pretty much found its calling in just being your bodyguard. See, just keeping you alive to do more
Yeah, it
mission.
works. So
And I'm
I've
enjoying
actually
the
got
fact
a
that
plan for your
we're
character.
fighting
So.
dragons and shit and stuff. Yeah.
I've got a plan for both of your characters, as long as they remain
Being the
relative.
general of an army and just roaring at the
So
troops as
my
they
plan is upon killing the other council members to insert you guys as council members, basically as puppet councilmen. So
well, we are heroes.
I hate politics.
I'm planning on putting you in charge of the CVX, in charge of the dwarves or the elves, and Lan in charge of the humans. Or,
I guess I get the smaller creatures like kobolds.
yeah, probably dwarves. So that makes
I want the
sense.
dwarves.
I
Okay,
think
well,
the
I don't know.
dwarves are
It
gonna
doesn't
be
matter.
wanting to
Well,
be
I mean, I can
authorized.
speak 8 languages, so just put me in charge of anything.
I just want the dwarfs because I'm a stone creature.
Actually, I speak 9 languages.
It doesn't matter. I haven't done any assassinating yet. I still have to get the people to love me more, so that they don't question who I put my forwarding in replacements.
Actually, they
I
don't
actually was
really.
thinking
Nobody
of
really gives a shit who is in charge, just as long as people are not getting
All right.
butchered and raped.
Yeah.
So
I
they.
mean, I'm gonna make the accents look like, or the assassinations look like accents,
actually
and go all out.
actually I want to make your job easier here because how I picture Lan, he probably wouldn't want to be in the council.
All right, that's
Now,
fine.
this new city that you're building, say like a highly ranked military guy who runs the forces there, you're gonna need an army, won't you?
You need guild halls. It's basically gonna be a. This is gonna be hoping to make it something that be like Baldur's Gate talking about. Like it's bring a lot of people in. So
But
that's what
yeah,
I'm planning.
he's more of action than politics.
That's fine. I'll ask him to make a guild hall. But anyways, so that's my plan. So now it's just basically however long you tell us it takes to do all this stuff
Yeah, three
is however
weeks.
long it takes. All right, 3 weeks for the roads. We to the city and use the wires there as well to build this houses and stuff.
Too bad I don't got a craft skill or anything. I could have made some money while you guys did this.
So with all that
Well,
done,
you wouldn't make much with craft in 3 weeks.
no, you wouldn't. But city is made.
Alright, I think I have some idea of what I want to buy if I get to roll my 1d100s for 50-50 chance. I just have to refine it now that I've looked through everything.
Well, I have a new maneuver that I am glad I got these boots because it works really well with these new boots I have.
I will be prioritizing the wall of iron to be around surrounding the tower that I have, the wizard tower,
Sure. Yeah.
just for flavored looks. But anyways,
Alright, the first item I want to check to see if they have is an amulet of second chances.
Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and roll that. No,
What's
unfortunately,
that
they
one
don't
do again?
have
That sounds
that.
super familiar.
Damn. Okay, let's see, what else did I want?
What does that one do? That sounds super familiar.
Amulet of second chances. Say if a turn is going bad for us, it allows me to reverse everything to the start of the
Oh
turn
yeah,
all over again.
that's why I remember it.
Yeah,
So basically, if part of your wife and you're the last one alive, you can
I
reverse
can turn it
turns.
all back and start the turn over again.
I was
Uh,
thinking about getting that because I always go last.
um, I need to check a level on
And
this. Do a level check really quick.
okay, I just got to find what the second item I wanted. I
So
know what
it's
the third item I wanted was.
17 plus 5, so 20,
Time
22.
stands still. What the fuck is that maneuver?
An awesome one.
So, I basically go to the base of the tower, or where actually I go to the in the tower where the
That is your bread and butter, sir. Time stands still.
I'll get next level.
to where that thing is the you know what I'm talking about, the portal. Yeah, that's what I meant. The portal.
All right, the next item I want to check to see if they have is a crystal mask of mind armor.
yeah. Here we go. Yeah, they don't have that either.
Yeah, they don't like to have what I want. Okay, let me scroll down to the last item.
It's a costly spell to make, but should be very worth it.
Holy shit! An attack that gives me a plus 100 on damage.
Oh, there is an item. I would like to roll for DM.
Sure, yeah.
Slotless Belt of Battle.
Oh, okay. That is. Oh shit! You guys
No.
are rolling badly, or I'm rolling
I
badly
would like
for
to
you.
alter fortune. I will spend 200 EXP. It is a roll.
Oh goddamn!
Nope.
There goes your.
Legitimately, I spent EXP. All right.
All right, I am going to check to see if they have a third eye penetrate.
200.
Okay, I'm gonna wait a while for this one. My turn up. Oh, you got lucky.
All right, I am actually going to take that item now that they actually have something.
All right. How about Third Eye Clarity? I think it's called.
Yeah.
All right.
No, they don't have it.
What
All right.
about Boots of Speed?
Oh, they got that.
All right. I will take a Boots of Speed.
Guys aren't getting lucky. Anyways,
Is there any chance, like on the first week, I can custom order something and see if they can have it by like week 3 or something?
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
right. Need to check to see if my new spells pertain.
In that case, on the first week, I will ask them to come up with an amulet of second chances, and then I will pick that up on the third week.
Okay, they
And-
you can pick it up on the third week.
And I will do mine for the Belt of Battle. Ask for custom it.
Don't you already have one?
No. I've never gotten one.
Oh, okay.
Spell DC increases. 14, 4, 5, 6.
All right. So what's the plan? There's a couple of quested items. I mean, the only thing left to do is talk to the dragon, and then after that, there's a forum things to do. But other than that, I mean, there's a lot to do. I mean, you can go to the Silvery Moon and take care of some of that, or um, go back to the Dwarven town. There's a couple of things to do there. The
We made a
major
city now.
stuff, yeah, the major stuff for the Elven town has already been done. So don't know what else you guys could be doing.
What I was doing was I was casting Mage's Private Sanctum in the room with the portal. And I made it permanent. So now within 750 feet of that portal, nothing's going to know what's in there.
It's
Basically, the tower is now the mage tower is now blocked off from divination, listening in, anything like that.
okay. What's it called again?
Mage's Private Sanctum.
There's a duration on that, or is it permanent?
I made it permanency, paid for permanency.
Paid for permanency?
Yep. I paid the XP to cast permanency on it, so it's
And
permanent now.
you're high enough to do that, correct?
Yeah. It's only 13 cast level.
Thought it was higher than that.
Nope.
Permanency.
Pretty low.
All
I can
right.
make any spell on permanency roll, permanency roll.
Permanency. Well, I think
But
there's only a certain amount of spells.
there's a certain list, I know,
Yeah.
but I'm saying any spell on that list I could make permanency. If I wanted.
Okay. What's it called again? Because
Mage's Private Sanctum.
Mage's Private Sanction. I don't see it on the list.
Are you looking at the expanded list?
Probably not.
Oi, Kane. We should set up some teleportation circles.
We should, but those are expensive in XP. I'm gonna pay other people to set them up.
Hey,
Well,
if
Mage's.
we are doing, other people can pay XP.
Oh, it is
I will
here.
pay
Yeah, it
them.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, if you could pay XP for them, I'd set up. Basically, I'm gonna wall off the the portal room with wall of stone. Basically, just seal off that staircase, and then make 2 teleportation circles at the base. One, I'm going to expand the tower as well, make it go higher. So one. All right. So one of the portals is going to go up to the next floor up, and the other portal will be basically to the area outside my quarters. So,
Yeah.
actually, no, I was mistaken. One of the teleportation circles will go from the base floor past the second floor with the portal to the third floor that I will be constructing. So it's 1 to 3, and then there'll be a portal in the top room, which is going to be my Archmage quarters, from inside there down to the second floor with the portal. So you have to go into the Archmage quarters to get into the portal room, and that is also going to be locked, like hidden in the room behind a secret door. So.
All right. Cool. All right.
All
Well,
right.
let's see.
All right, and do we need to make the portals now, or can we hit 20 first, or
We
are
can
we
wait.
expecting level?
We can wait until later.
All right, because then I can just dump my EXP if we hit 20.
I would like to use them now so that they're in place now, because building it now, you know.
So I was thinking you should use your XP now. That way we can play a little bit longer.
Realistically, it's not like I'm going to get anything from the next 2 levels. So yeah,
so
sure.
okay.
Let's go ahead.
So we'll go ahead and place those teleportation circles now, and the rest of the tower will have stairs as normal. To get past the second floor, you need to use the circle. To get from to the portal room, you have to use a circle.
Oh.
Anyways, that's just the one thing. So that it is now extremely hard to get to Timiat's domain.
Do you have Scribe Scroll, Kane?
Yeah.
Could you make me a scroll, a couple scrolls, and a couple scrolls of permanency?
Sure. Show me the cost.
All right.
And I now finally
cost
have
of XP for myself. That's what I need to pay.
All right.
Now,
I'll
how
just
does
go
this
with.
You gonna set up teleportation? What?
Circle.
Here, or how's that gonna work?
Yeah. All right. So one of them will go from this room to the Archmage room, which I am constructing. I'm making a new, like I'm expanding the tower so it goes higher with a building.
Kane, 2K.
2K XP?
Yep.
All right, I'll pay it.
See and Viz, comprehend language, detect magic.
So they'll go from here to the mage's quarters, and then there's one on the base floor to the third level, which is being newly made. So I'm assuming this is the second level of the tower.
I wouldn't mind having seeing Viz.
All right, just get the XP for it.
Nah.
I'm gonna make the scroll, and if you can use magic device to scroll, then you can pay for the permanency yourself.
I don't have used magic device.
I do.
Oh well,
yeah,
it doesn't
sure.
matter.
I will pay for the XP for myself then. In which case, I would get.
You need to tell me the XP for making the scroll of permanency, or however many scrolls you want me to make, and I'll do that.
I'm just glad I finally have time now to flesh out my Psi Crystal, because I basically just threw in the basics to start.
Anywho, this city has been set up, so basically made to be a big capital city, and I'm not going to go into the details of what it has, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Great. All right, so what else are you guys up to?
If you'd like me to go into details of what it has, I could give you some things, but it seems like artwork.
Kane.
Yeah?
2 1500s, 1,000, and a 2,500.
That's how much the scrolls cost to XP?
Yeah, an arcane sight, see and Viz, tongues, and a telepathic bond for the 2 of us.
Wait, it's
No, what
arcane
I'm
sight,
doing is I'm
same
making the
biz,
scroll.
same
I'm
thing.
going to use the XP to make the scroll, and then give it to you, and you cast it, and use the XP to when you cast it for your.
Yeah, me spend the XP. I'm just wanting you to make the scrolls, telling you the set amount so that I can spend them. That's what you're thinking, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So how much? Just put it in chat. What's the total
All
for
right.
a few scrolls of permanency?
Here. One at a limit of.
Okay. Which ones are necessary?
Huh?
Which ones are necessary? Which ones do you need now?
Need now. 1 second. The 1,000 and a 1,500.
Okay. Well, I'll pay for those. You need the other ones when I get to a bit higher level.
Wait, I thought I was the one that was paying the EXP cost and not you. You just set the limit.
No, I have to pay XP when I scribe the scroll.
Oh, gotcha.
So I was asking how much that is for like four scrolls of permanency.
Gotcha. Then I could just settle for the 1,000 right now and just get the rest later.
Okay. So how much does that scroll cost to make?
1,000 EXP. And how many teleportation circles did you need me to
Just two.
pan out for? Just 2? Alright. Mine is...
I'll pay the 1,000 for that purpose. But
Oh, don't worry.
anyways, I think we've got it all good now. So the city is made. Now we're just waiting for people to come in.
On the bright side, as long as my Psy Crystal is on me, now every time somebody starts combat within 30 feet of me, they're going to get +3 in it.
Yay!
So it'll only be -6 to one guy.
All right. Great, great.
All right. So if we want, we can go deal with that red dragon now. If you guys want.
Sure.
All right. So you
With
guys
4
are
passing on the 5th. Yeah, we really probably don't even need the 5th.
with what?
We're just gonna kill it the first turn.
Yep.
Unless he gets really high initiative and burns himself
I'm gonna
alive.
talk to it.
Oh, never mind.
Try to convince it to just turn against the drow.
All right.
But
Let me bring up the map.
we'll see what I can manage to do. And if not, we'll
And I never rolled my HD for level 16, so let me do that.
And this is the same dragon that has been trying to describe you for who knows how long?
a couple months. Just attempting to scry me and just been failing.
Yay! Okay, plus con.
It's pretty funny. I gave him a lock of my hair and everything, so it'd be easy to scry, full knowing that it wouldn't work.
All right. So you
He's probably
rolled a
gonna be pissed.
1. Well, that's pretty
Plus
bad.
con. So yeah.
For his hit die.
All right. Here's the dragon's lair. The birds are chirping. You already know that they know you're there. So
And
We
then,
just teleport in, so I mean,
well, as prep work, I'll psionic focus myself on the crystal.
just pop in.
Manifest share pain on the crystal and vigor myself to full extent, so.
I will cast my buff spells previously, so just in case it goes south. So
all
it's
right.
going to be shield, ray
Where are
deflect,
we?
and dominance ability in this a dragon lair because
I can't see anything.
talk to him.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Me neither.
So
All right. Let me copy and paste. Mate. All right. So the dragon is.
I still can't see anything.
You got it there. And the dragon says, "Well, well, well. We've been quite busy, haven't we?"
What do you mean?
Well, I hear that you guys were in Luxcan looking for the little halfling. How did that go?
By the way, CVX was not in the group when I first came to see him, and CVX was the only one that went down to talk with the those people, and also the Drow
I don't
woman.
think anybody in this group has seen the dragon or knows about the
No,
dragon.
I'm the only one. So for him to, I don't
He's
know, it
talking
seems
to
like a pretty
you.
big assist. I know, but how would he have known I was in Luskin?
I'll just move in close
Oh,
just
he
in case.
knows.
DM,
All right, whatever.
this is CVX's new token icon. Can you make it huge? He's wearing golem armor.
Oh, okay. So you don't want this one
And
anymore?
can give me. Yeah, I don't want that one anymore. It's this one now.
Whoa.
I need sight.
All right, so he says what he said. I'll say, yeah, I was in Luskin.
Says, what did you find the halfling?
I did.
So where is he? Bring him here. I told you to bring him here.
Um,
I can't see.
no. See, the Drow were using you.
Says, what do you mean by that?
See.
I'll basically explain how the Drow were just giving him the raw dog of the deal, the artifact.
Says, if they want to
Say,
pay for the artifact, what do I care what they do with it?
what were they paying you?
Well, they said they were going to pay me in diamonds, gold, and rubies.
How much?
Well, we came up with an amount of maybe half a million gold, or if you would count it as gold.
Okay. Well, um, I'm just gonna flat out tell him I have no intention of giving you the halfling.
Says, well, that's not good news. Not good news at all. All right, so let's go with initiative. No,
Vampire
actually,
fight.
no, no,
And
actually, he says. So what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do here?
Say, um, I know this is a odd turn of events, but
It's a very
I am willing to
misfortunate.
try and make amends here for this.
Well,
So,
I need that
Kill him.
halfling. That's all I really care about.
as I've said, he's that's gonna be impossible. If there's anything else that I might be able to help you with in turn,
Well, let's let the dice decide. No,
no,
I want the halfling.
say no again. Just be like, sorry.
Oh well, we're pretty much at a standstill. What do you recommend?
Say, um, as you know, we're outnumbered. I don't like killing dragons for no reason.
So
Um,
I don't like
I don't like,
killing. I don't like killing whatever your race is for no reason as well.
well,
This is the most
I'm trying to think of what I could
non-evil red
do for
dragon
him, but
ever.
right now I don't really, I can't think of anything. I'll make him a bargain. I'll say I can give you a monthly shipment of gems. You can set up a bargain with that.
And go ahead and make a dragons would be what, a Arcana check or a nature check?
Arcana.
Dracana.
Dracana. Okay, Dracana. Arcana.
Arcane or
Arcana.
something like that.
All right, you know that
Actually,
his pride is too fuck. He's too proud to let that little
All right.
halfling
Well,
go.
I'll say I can bring you the halfling, but I'm not going to let you kill him because I need him.
Says, well, are you gonna bring him here and do what? Just introduce him to me, or what?
Say I don't know what you want to do. If you can think of something that'd be fitting, but I'm not going to let you kill him.
Well, I'll tell you what. Bring the halfling and bring the artifact, and then we'll just call it even.
I'm not giving you the artifact.
Well, you've not. Well, then we are at a standstill, aren't we? I'm. He says I'm trying to be as cooperative as possible, but you're not making it. You're not making it pretty. You're not making it easy here.
Say
This
events have
dragon thinks
changed.
he's pretty.
I'd prefer to have kept my word, but in this situation, it's impossible. So, information based on the information you gave me before, now what I know is not possible. But to give you the artifact and the halfling.
All right. Make a spot check.
Okay.
Not good.
To
Not good at
me,
all.
familiar and my other familiar.
CVX, if you were to get those one bracers that make you like technically 2 sizes larger compared to you're not actually 2 sizes larger, but that's your something like it's called something overwhelming might or something like that.
What?
I saw an item that you might want to look at actually. Hang on, I just remembered it.
All right. So is someone gonna try to attack me or what? So I don't see anything.
Well, he is. We're not agreeing here unless you make some sort of a offer, which you've not
Already
made.
offered you tribute. I'm willing to do that up to as long as you live. So
Okay. Well. All
that's
right.
it.
All right. So he says, well, and then he's pretty much smacks his mouth, and here we go.
Initiative.
Well, not yet. I get to do something first.
Yeah, he's got surprise.
Which I'm a horrible spellcaster, but I'm gonna do this anyway. All
Go
right,
for it.
so orb. I know this is crappy spell, but that's the only thing I can think of at the moment. All right, so it is what, a D6? No, it's a 10d6. So 15d6. So here we go. All right, you take
Wait, who's it
times
targeting?
Me.
targeting him.
Just you.
Does it have to pass
5.
his spell resistance first?
All
No, it's
right.
okay.
Four.
As soon as the orb gets shot at me, I swap players with CVX.
450 damage, no save.
All right. It's on CVX, not me.
How much?
450.
Actually, no. Let me take it. Unless you have more HP than that.
I haven't roared yet, so I have 400, and that would technically kill me.
That's fine. Let it hit me.
All right.
You know, as a swift action,
No, let it happen. Because we're flat-footed, so we couldn't react to it with immediate. It's fine.
we can't react to it with immediate, but I'm just saying. I should still be able to, at the end of the turn, activate Amulet of Second Chances to
I'm gonna
reset the
roll
turn and
initiative
make it not
because
surprise.
I'm going to come back to life in a round. So,
Oh,
well, not a round, but on my turn. So I'm gonna roll my initiative as if I was gonna act.
All right.
in that case, everybody should. And don't forget, you get +3 initiative for just being near me.
That's right.
Oh, alright.
Oh, yeah.
So wait, was that
So,
multiple forbs?
By the way,
that's
this
before?
would
Yeah.
we'd be able to see where it came from. So where's the point of origin?
So
one
it's
here. One here. And
28 point.
one behind.
Actually, that wouldn't have killed me. I forgot. I cast Indomitability on myself.
Which
I'm still alive.
does what?
Any hit point damage that would have killed me reduces me to 1 hit point instead.
Hmm. Well, I hope you're right, because you pissed
You can look
somebody
up the spell.
off. What's it called again?
Oh, I
Indomitability.
also forgot about the
And
spells thing that's actually
Dow.
named.
And Dow.
And how big is this dragon?
It's an old dragon.
Just an old.
Uh,
Okay.
3x3. It's just the image is
yeah,
being
it's too
properly
small,
fitted.
because if I
I'm gonna
put
use Nerve Skitter on CVX, so you can add +5 to his
endowment
Alright.
ability,
initiative.
endowment ability, I can't find it.
I'll type in exactly how it's spelled, so you can look it up.
Endowment ability. Which one? Where is it at?
That's how it's spelled, and it's from Spell Compendium.
All right. Oh, in mobility. All right. Well, here he goes. Do 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 down down. Mobility. Third question. Where is that at? Spell
Spell
compendium.
Compendium.
Okay, I got you.
Maybe it was a ring that I was thinking of.
Cached. Still. Okay, here we go. I see it. Immobility. Ah, fucker.
Yeah. Told you I wasn't gonna be easy to kill.
Oh, that's cool. I fucking, I gotta do what I gotta do. DM tools. Um, Trying to find out DM tools that actually works.
It won't. They're all down,
They're all down.
pretty much.
Fuck. I just gotta read it. Does anybody have a location for that?
Look in the Spell Compendium. It's in there.
All right. Well, let me bring it up then. What page is that on?
I'm looking right now.
So can they do that orb of over 400 damage every turn?
That was all of them casting it, because they all want to work together.
Magic compendium. All right.
Let's
Brought
see.
it up. Find
It's on page 121.
121. 121.
Indomitability, right?
Yep.
Here, let me just
Oh, 121.
there. Try that link.
Oh, I got the compendium open. 121.
Because this is an easy way to just access spells from any material.
Oh, is it? I got a.
Yeah, it has a complete list of spells from pretty much every source book. You just put in
Did
the name of the spell into the filter and
Did you say
start searching for it.
121?
Yep.
Oh, magic
What
compendium.
is this item I saw?
Sorry about that. I'm bringing up the wrong information.
Yeah, like I said, just the
Yeah,
link.
let me bring up that tools. Oh, you
And
found
then all you have
a
to do
good
is
site.
click
Okay.
Indomitability.
All right. Find a site. Filter. All right.
Ah,
Mobility. It's not. It's not coming up.
Uh, yeah, are you spelling it right? Indomitability.
Yeah, I'm doing the.
holy shit! These bracers are over 4
Here,
million.
let me. Okay, rather than giving you the link
Oh
to
no, I
the
got it.
filter.
Yeah, the filter was.
That's
Oh yeah, the
that's
epic
the
one.
All
specific.
right, here we go. Here we go. Middle of the spell preserves the first impediment creature suffers during spell. Impediment attack. One would be recipient fewer than hit dice. Must be. All right. Well, here's the thing. Now, the first couple of hit you, they got you down to like negative numbers. But wouldn't the second attack, like maybe like the fourth or fifth orb,
How
bring
many
you?
are they shooting? The thing.
What's that?
Because how many are they shooting?
They're shooting
Because after
5.
the first one, I can react.
Well, they're all they. When he smacked his lips, that was a signal for them to shoot.
All right.
So the
Well,
first 2 got you. Well, I don't know. Maybe the first 3 or 4 got you down to 1,
I
and then
want to know. There are 2 sorcerers, correct?
there's actually 5.
Where are the rest?
They're hiding
Oh, doesn't
behind
matter.
the stalagmites, which are in the area. Let's just
My
say this.
suggestion, since
Yeah.
we can react just at the end of the turn, let me amulet of second chances. We start the turn over. It's not a surprise round.
All right, that works.
All right.
All
So
right.
he. Well, basically, all I
Yeah.
want to know is that did he die or did he not die?
Well, at the end of the turn, I amulet of second chances, and the
Even
round
if you
starts completely
kill
over.
me, I'm gonna come back on my turn.
The round starts completely over. It's not a surprise round, and your orbs never shot out.
All right, that works for me. So I'll go back to 122 and
All
make
right.
my initiative.
All right. So here's what happened. He did die from the 5th orb. Is that what I'm getting?
No, you're incorrect. What happened was he uses amulet of second chances, which they don't get a surprise round. So
Yeah,
now,
it basically resets the turn all over again.
All right. So,
It's
but
every single thing that happened in the turn gets reversed.
I got that part. But the way it worked, they killed him, and then you did your little thing, right?
Right, but still brings them back because it turns back time. Essentially.
And
pretty
you.
much.
All
So
right.
I got killed. Uses amulet of second chances, reverse time. Now it's no longer a surprise round.
Because
All right.
everybody who's affected knows what happened during that period of time.
So technically, you did die.
Technically, I guess.
All right. So if he
No,
wouldn't have
actually,
had.
no. I did
Okay. Well,
because time got reversed, so it's as if it never happened.
no, I
But
got.
we all know what happened, so no
I know.
surprise.
Yes, yes, I got that part. But okay. Well, he. All right. That's all right. So you did your little thing with the time reversed, and we've got. Now, would you know? Now, would everybody in your group know that you got attacked and all that good stuff?
Yes, the item specifies that everybody affected remembers what happened in the time that got reversed.
Well, technically,
uh,
the only one that got affected was Kane, wouldn't he?
No, well, here, let me look up the
We
exact
all get
item.
affected
Oh,
because we
okay.
all went
Okay,
back.
here's all right. So, but the thing
Yeah,
is,
pretty much everybody in the turn order.
all right. Well, okay, I got it. He got surprised. He's down on the floor. The 5th orb killed him. Now it is initiative time for you to activate your orb or whatever your amulet.
yes,
All
sure.
right. So
I know.
But
let's. All right. So let's just go with that. You have to activate your whatchamadoodle. So if I win my initiative, which I probably won't, you get to do whatever it is that you want to do.
Sure, whatever.
Well,
Just
I
do it the
mean,
simplest.
that's kind of like how it's supposed to work. But
Not really. It's the
yeah,
amulet's an immediate
well,
action.
no, go ahead and explain to me why. I want to know. Yeah, I want to do this right. So why wouldn't that work?
Oh, you're right. Actually, it's swift action. I thought it was immediate. So,
it's Swift.
on your turn. So that's fine. And it's going to be your turn right now, so just use it.
Yeah, so I reverse time back to 28.9 of the last turn, which was
All right,
just before the dragon acted.
all right.
Now I'm
So
back to
there you
life.
go.
Well,
Well,
a bit before the dragon acted.
all right,
I'm alive and well.
all right. Just as long as everything's cool, you did what you have to do. You turn back time. Everything's legit by the rules. You got it. All right. So who goes first, second, and third? So
I'm going first.
sorcerer, old dragon.
So now they don't get their supplies round.
I'm
Nope.
not sure of the
Surprise.
dragon's reach, but I'm going to move as close to the dragon as possible without getting within his reach. So wherever his reach, is at.
I would assume it's like 15.
Alright, so I'll move here.
He's huge, right? So then 15.
15.
I'm outside. So I'm gonna use my Enigma aura
No,
now.
he's
Or is he gargantuan?
because he's huge, long, not huge, tall. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I think he's. I
Well,
think
I'm
it's
using
15.
my Enigma.
Oh,
aura.
it's. I'm looking at a sample Old Red Dragon. And it says, reach 20 feet with bite.
There you go.
20 feet with
Has a
bite.
reach of. So it technically has a 20-foot reach for
So I'm out of
AOL.
range.
Yeah, so its bite is slightly longer than its claws.
Cool.
Well, actually, here's his. The box is like right here. This is where the box starts. So let me just.
It's supposed to be
Oops.
3x3, so this would be its box,
Let's just
and the
say you're.
rest just
Look, let's
spills
just.
over image-wise.
Well, let's just say he's smart enough to know not to get that close. So let's just leave it at that.
That's what I'm doing.
All right.
Yeah.
So I don't see all the sorcerers, but everyone in this room that I want to target is less than 60 feet apart. So every hostile enemy, because what I do, this is what happens. I walk up, I activate my Enigma aura, so it gives me just a chance to not be hit, and then I use my Belt of Battle to get standard action to cast Horrid Wilting. So now they all need to make some of those fortitude saves.
Also,
All right.
side note,
They got to
since
be
time
60 feet, right?
Yeah, 60 feet within each other. So I could link it from this guy to this guy to this guy to whoever's over here to
Well, they're not.
there, and
The only guys that are 60 feet is these two guys.
well, I saw two of them over here, so I don't know why one of them
No,
moved.
there's only
But
5. There's only 5 that shot you. I put one too many. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. That guy does go back there.
What's the range on the Orb of Force?
see one right there, so that's another 60. It's
Yeah.
long range.
and I
Yeah,
was
there
going
are
to
5
mention,
guys. That's 5.
as a side note, since time got turned back, your Indomitable is once more active because it never got
Yeah.
used.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. I see him. So
So
All right.
Yeah, 60.
fortitude saves.
Forts it is. 1 and a 2 and a 3.
There's a dragon as well.
And the dragon.
which
It's
he's probably gonna
actually
pass.
1.
The last one's the dragon.
Okay, but 1, 2, 3. There's actually
There's
4 sorcerers, so one more sorcerer.
Oh, there's 3 here, and then there's 1 down here. And then there's another one over here.
Where?
Over here.
I see one right here.
Yeah.
So him as well. He's gonna get targeted.
Yeah, this guy, yeah, you so yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3, and then the dragon. Did I not roll the last one?
And then there's one sorcerer over here, so there's 4.
Alright, so here's my sorcerer, the last one.
All the sorcerers fail, which is what I really cared about. So they're all going to take 97 damage.
97 damage. Alright. Alright, so ring of spelled spell turning does what again?
It allows us to make a spellcraft or psycraft check to identify the spell's DC 15 plus spell level. If we pass it, we can either counterspell it or direct it to another target within 60 feet.
Alright, well that's what they got, so that's
It
I'm
has to be
not
within 60 feet.
That's fine. They're going to try and turn it back on me.
yeah.
I have spell turning up as well, so it's going to just get blocked back.
It's gonna be ping pong in this cave.
Well, I mean, how does
So
I mean
Spell turning actually, I think, has a precedent for ping ponging.
Yep, it does. It has a D100.
so what do I gotta roll?
I'm just gonna roll D100 because that's what's gonna happen. This is spell turning, right?
Ring of spell turn is what they have on them.
Yeah, it's spell battle.
No, they're using spell turning. The ring of spell turning. So this is gonna
Wait,
reflect
is
spells.
he using turning rather than
Ring
battle?
ring a spell
Yes.
3 times per day upon command. Automatically
Okay.
affects the next 9 levels of spells to the
So wait, I'm gonna call you out too. So how'd they activate the command item themselves when it's not
well,
their turn?
well, yeah, but
S-
ring of spell turning. What good is it if it doesn't automatically turn a spell? I mean, come on, really.
What's the command on it? Because if it's not immediate, then it's not activated.
Then why would anybody? Why would anybody have a ring of spell turning?
You activate it before you get into combat.
Well, they would have activated it. I mean, I don't see
Okay.
anything
At
here
which
that
point I would have
says
also seen magical auras on them.
no. They were hidden.
You know,
They were hidden behind stalagmites. They weren't invisible.
but I also see them now with the auras because I know where they are. So I just look with arcane aura and see that they have magical auras on them. At which point, you know what? It's okay. I'm fine with this. The ping pong. It probably won't do anything. But if I saw they had magical items on them, I would have used a change of spell.
Well, since
No.
it basically they're not out in the open, since everything was you turn back time, they were still technically they're still technically hidden.
But I
So
know where they are. I know where to look.
Yeah, because we all know what happened during the
oh
time they got
yeah,
reversed.
right. All right, since
So can I
they're
use change of spell since I would have seen the magical items on them?
well, since they are technically behind the stalagmites, no.
It doesn't matter. That doesn't block. If it blocks line of effect, then they wouldn't be able to shoot me.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, so yeah, so I'm just still trying to figure out this ring of spell turning thing. So the ping pong
But
thing is what? I don't, what do I got to beat or what?
also, question: was that on just the sorcerers or on the dragon too?
It was on all of them, even the dragon.
All
So
right,
I think it
When
might
so
you
take half.
roll the spell, you roll a d100 and you just look at the chart. If it's 1 through 70, it drains. If it's 70, you just need to roll a d100.
oh, okay,
Yeah,
here we
no,
go. All right, well, I have not used it at all, so
does nothing.
It drains away
That's
without
fine.
effect.
And that uses up how many levels of their spell turning?
It's 8, so that's pretty much all of them.
So they've got one level left, which means they can't do anything to anything higher than a level 1.
They're done.
Spell. So basically, they used up all their known spells for the day, right there and
Well,
then.
they used up all their ring levels for turning.
Well, you could partially turn something so that it's not completely gone. It's
Yeah,
just
but
the
they
best
still
part is
messed up.
gone.
Well, he was trying to turn the whole thing back, so that
That's
means
fine.
8
So
levels.
that's one of them. I did it on 4, so I'm gonna roll 3 more D100s. All right, so 91, 48, and 83. Give me just a second because 2 of them did not do nothing.
all right, so
And
53 is drains away without
53
effect.
didn't do anything. 48 doesn't do anything. 83 doesn't do anything.
that 91 hurts though.
So yeah, 91 and 83. Any spell turning effects we have on us are now rendered useless for 4 minutes. So
So,
basically, we know none of us has spell turning on us anymore.
All right. All right, I just
so
so okay, so
And one of you and one of the sets take a pair of damage.
Which one is that?
The 83.
No, it doesn't. That's the turning effects are rendered non-functional.
Oh yeah, that's right. The
the
91 is the turning effects are non-functional, but the 83 would no longer be turned at that point.
all right. Well, I have not used this crap before, so are you done or what is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right.
all right
My familiars are going to prepare to cast
now.
magic missiles at 2 of the sorcerers when they go to cast a spell. So
Now my question is, which 2 of them got rendered completely non-functional in terms of spell turning?
I guess these two up at the top.
Okay.
Now this is a ring. How would it? It wouldn't affect them as what they have, right? What they memorized for the day, correct?
No.
No, it just
It's
affects the
just
ring.
the spell turning they have is done now. It doesn't work for 4 minutes.
Oh,
So if
okay.
there were any charges left on the ring, it's over.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All right.
And the dragon can now block only a first level spell if you get to cast at him.
All right. Well, it's your turn, bro.
In that case, let's see. Just let me make sure of my range.
Shit, DM seriously try to kill you, Kane. Wow.
That's fine. I'm
All
going.
right.
I'm supposed to. God damn it.
It's just I've got a lot of things that will make it really hard.
I
So.
mean, you know.
I'm glad you're the
it's-
one pissing people off.
I will manifest recall death using the psionic focus of my psi crystal for power penetration and my own psionic focus for greater power endowment. So it will be a DC 35 will.
All right.
Yep, went up from my
The
end
dragon
on the dragon.
Here's my save. Booyah.
fails and dies.
And dragon's dead.
All right.
Man, I wanted to do something like that.
Oh wait, I got a new stance.
GG.
Now,
not realize.
what do you what's the sonic power? I
And
just got to look it up.
recall death.
Recall death.
And I still have my move action left, so I am going to silently focus myself.
Recall death.
Stuff.
All right. All kind except one's partial. Except one's fourth dimension fails.
It
It
is a death
dies.
and mind affecting effect. So if he was immune to either of those,
No, I just I've never heard of it. So, all right. Drow are up next. So they have orders to kill you, Kane.
okay,
So
go ahead and roll D100. So
well,
Oh my goodness, dance of alacrity.
all right. So two in the back are gonna just do some max fireballs. I know I
they're
suck.
targeting me.
They're
Yes.
talking the group, everybody in the group, like right there.
Okay. Well, they have
So
to.
What's the radius?
it's gonna fill
20
everybody in
feet.
there. Yeah.
I don't
20,
know because
20.
it says specifically if they try to attack me, they have to roll a D100 or they
No, no,
can't.
it's pretty much area of effect. They're not
Here's what it
specifically.
says. It doesn't matter. It says in any way.
Mm-hmm.
So they literally have to target somewhere else because they don't know I'm here.
Well,
Simply forget I'm here.
they're targeting the big guy. The big guy.
Hey, well,
So
still
all right.
wouldn't be able to hit me. Just whatever. It's fine because I'm immune to fire. So go ahead. Fireball.
All right.
Fireball.
So two max
All right,
fireballs.
so reflex saves or what's going on?
Yeah.
I'll use my ring of spell battle to turn the fire, whatever this guy's casting, back on himself.
And how far am I from the closest sorcerer?
I don't know.
60, so you're in range too,
Then,
so you can turn that as well.
yeah, I will spell battle his fireball right back at him.
And should I bother? Should I bother instead of powering it?
So these two ones that I'm going to circle with red dot circles have their spells turned back on them.
Well, I can only spell battle. I'm pretty sure is how many uses per day?
One.
Yeah. So I'm just turning just that one, so the one behind him still gets to cast his.
Times. Okay. All right. So hold on. Let me just get this. 15 times 6. Oops. 15 times 6. 90. Okay.
15D.
All right. 15 times 6. All right. So, okay. So the fireball went off right here on the big guy. So let me just, everybody within, like, yeah, pretty much everybody in that area.
No,
So,
I heard.
Guys need to get
Fine.
fire immunity because this is literally every spellcaster we fought has
I
had
know.
fireball. And
I
you can
suck.
yourself.
I'm working on it. I'm gonna cram for this week. I'm gonna cram.
There's like a lightning
know.
straight thing that will like hit one with a straight line. I'm pretty sure that does like more damage than fireball
Yeah.
because it affects
Well,
electric
everybody
Both of
take
those suck.
everybody
So,
takes 90
reflex.
reflex for half.
90 reflex to
Or
save.
Second.
reflex for none.
I
Oh,
know what stance I want to get then.
all right. So Mr. Mighty Mighty doesn't make it.
What was the reflex DC?
DC's 21. 21.
So half, so
Flame
45. And
blessing.
then I split that with my side crystal. So I take
Oh, actually, it's two of them. So it's.
22.
Let me give you. This is a total.
Yep.
Weren't we reflecting them back at him?
I reflected one of them, and then
Two.
one came
Then I
through.
reflected another. The ones that are circled got their fireballs or whatever they're casting reflected back at themselves.
So
All
if
right.
only two fireballs came at us, that means none hit us, and they got hit with their own fireballs.
Well, they cast 4 fireballs, so we reflected 2 of them. 2 of them.
And also this
No, no,
guy's
no, no. They
fireball.
only cast 2 fireballs. That's why I put a 180
Oh.
down
Which
there.
one's cast
Oh,
them?
if they only cast 2 of them, then yeah, both get reflected back.
These two in the back. Or maybe
Okay.
I'm wrong. Hold on.
It's whatever. Whoever wants to. But those
What I,
guys' spells are gonna not work.
yeah, it's gonna work. Oh yeah. So they are turned back at them. Yes, I got it. They're immune to fire. Got it. Got it. All right. So these guys in the back are gonna be like, yeah, I know I suck. I know I suck. I'm gonna cram this week. All right. So 90 for the orb of force. I suck. Yes, I do. All right. So 90 for. There was how many? 3 guys. So Mr. Sonic, you take 1, and Mr. Big Guy takes 180.
They just completely ignore me now
Wait,
since I've
so
missed chance.
I take
I'm
21,
taking 180.
180,
Guys,
and I
just
take
get
21.
just get blur so that
and you
you have
and you
missed chance.
take
He doesn't target you anymore.
and then he you take 90, Mr. Oh, you make your
So
save, so it's
wait, oh
45.
yeah, and then I split it with my side crystal, so
All right.
that's 22.
All right, and Mr. Big Guy takes 108. Well, I don't know if he made his reflex, so it's 21 by the way.
No, I didn't make it.
All right, so you take
Hmm.
180. And these guys are all have quicken. So let's try that again.
They're just
Uh,
gonna rain fireballs on us.
Go for it.
all right, so let's try that
Sure.
same scenario with the fireball, which was what 100? No, it was 90. I know I'm terrible spellcaster, but I'm the first one to admit it. All right, so another fireball, which is 90 for everybody. Make a will or a reflex for half.
DC 21 again?
DC 21. No, yes, DC 21 again. Yes.
Pass.
Pass.
Barely.
All right. And what
So
do you about?
45 and
You wow. Should got a ring of evasion. You're good at
What's
dodging
going on with
fireballs.
the dire boar? Is he dead yet?
He's not here
Oh,
because
he's
the
not here.
druid's not here.
Oh,
right.
that's right. Fuck. All right. All right. So, all right. Same scenario. This guy made a save. He takes 45, and then the other guy, the big guy. Did you make your save?
Me?
Yeah.
I have Flame's blessing. 19 ranks and tumble means I'm immune to fire.
All right. Good for you. All right, Mr. Land. What's going on with your rolls? I haven't seen your rolls.
I rolled a 40 to reflex save.
Well,
He's actually out of range anyways. The target
is he?
CDX.
Oops, wrong one. Any
Either
target?
way, every time I thought I had, either way, every fireball that would have hit me, I took no damage from, as well.
Alright. Well, there you go.
All right. Now, did you make your reflex? Because I didn't see your roll, but
I
just to
see
make it
two.
official, I
See
Yeah.
see.
29 and 40.
All right, 40. Yeah. Okay, good for you. Okay, so that's done, and that's done. Second fireball, because there were 2 fireballs. So again, another 90 points of damage. So Land rolls it. He's fine.
Like the fucking Matrix over here.
Wow, good, good
Just
for
dodging
you.
fireballs left and right.
And I made it too.
All right, now last one for Mister. Oh, you're immune to the fire, right,
Okay.
Yep.
Mister Big Guy? All right, so that was two,
I'm
and
just sitting
then
in there in the flames.
all right, so here comes the orb of force. Three of them on the big guy, and that is how many? 15 times
Let's
15 times
see.
6. That's 90 times 3.
Do I want
That's
to? Yeah, I'm going to
270
celerity.
damage.
I'm going to celerity lesser to gain move action, and I am going to burrow.
Celerity
So that
burrow.
means the lower force miss.
That means I'm out of line of effect because I'm no longer targetable.
Oh well.
So basically, they cast a spell. He goes underground.
Well, yeah, good for you. Burrow, is that how long does it take you to go 5 feet under?
It's based off my speed, so I just go downwards. I'm moving as if I am just moving.
Yeah,
All
he
right.
gained a move action and then he used it to burrow down.
Oh, all right. Good for
Yeah, I'm
you.
essentially walking down into the ground, is what I did with my move action.
All
Ha.
right. Hey, fucking hey, guys, you kicking ass. All right. So, what's that ability? I just want to double check that.
Burrow.
Burrow. Burrow as in
Yeah,
spell.
No,
no,
burrow
it's
as
movement
in
type.
the ability movement type burrow.
Oh,
I have a
move.
burrow speed.
Burrow speed. Okay.
Basically, he sees these guys casting spells at him, and he
Yeah,
just goes
burrow.
poof
Yeah,
gone.
this
Yeah,
is why I always ask you what the floor is. If it's stone, if it's dirt, if it's
It's
anything.
stone. Does that make a difference?
It wouldn't so much make a difference because I can just fly out of here as the immediate action.
Well, it's stone because you're in a stone cave. So, are you?
Well, you could. It's burrowing through natural stuff. You're just not supposed to be able to go through like worked stone. But if I can't burrow through it, I would be
Creatures cannot
flying
charge or
to
run while burrowing. Most burrows do not leave tunnels. Other creatures,
there.
not actually burrowing. All right. So, long story short,
It's yeah.
you.
It's just supposed to be. I'm an earth elemental essentially for the purpose of movement.
All right. Well,
I
let's go.
use their ability.
And how many? You can burrow what? 15 feet, or what is it?
Um, I normally would be able to burrow, 15 feet because of my speed.
All right. All right. Well, fucking a, dude. All right. So, let's go with the familiars now, and they're gonna show up.
Shoot me, shoot me, come on.
Oh, he's just begging to shot, aren't you?
Someone try to hit me, please. That mischance isn't that scary.
Let me just get the imps out.
Wait, wouldn't they even know that he has a mischance now?
No. No one tried to
Everything,
hit me.
everything is moving too fast, so it's kind of like, goddamn.
So technically, seeing how they want to kill Kane this entire time, they would have been
I
shooting
didn't,
at Kane.
I didn't get a chance to roar.
Well, when you run your campaign, you're gonna do whatever you want. All right, so we
It's fine.
got
He just seems to not want to attack me. I'm just hard to kill.
let's
That's what
go.
it does. Ability.
Da, 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 da. Let's go with, since you are burrowed, then I'm going to hit Mr. Sonic guy with a magic missile. That's gonna be 3. Yeah, I know they fucking suck, but what are you gonna do? 3D.
Try and attack me.
All right, 12, and then 8,
Once more.
and
Okay, there's
all right,
20,
so that's 20, 31
31.
damage. 31
So
damage.
once more split with my Psy Crystal, so that's 15 to me.
Is that a swift action psych crystal thing?
The Psy Crystal,
Always.
I cast Share Pain on it, and then Vigor, whatever I cast on myself, can also automatically apply to Psi Crystal. So not only do I get 85 temporary hit points, the Psi Crystal gets temporary hit points, and we divide the damage between us.
All right.
There
Well,
you go.
hell, you guys are
So it's like
prepared.
having a second HP bar.
Basically.
All right. Well, I got to do what I got to do. So, Lan, what are you up to?
Kane, you got those guys to the right?
Yeah. Yes.
Right. Well, stop them from casting, because I'm pretty sure they can kill one of us next turn. Right.
Yeah, I am
I
a horrible
reaction
spellcaster.
turn on my haste. Charge this mofo.
He's on a ledge. You have to climb up.
I jump up.
You just
You
jump
can't.
when you do it there.
All right. Well, then jump a 15-foot vertical leap, or you
There's
got
a
a running
maneuver that should
start.
let you do that.
Yes.
What's
What's the DC if I run jump?
Higher
it's
than you can make.
it's 15. So I don't know if you can jump
It's
15.
higher than you can make. Unless
Uh,
he's using it as a maneuver to jump.
Or the
Yeah,
Defeating
because it's
Dragons.
4
I
times.
have
It's 1/4.
a
So,
plus
if he
49 jump.
wants,
That doesn't matter.
Oh,
if
really?
he wants
DC
to,
would be, I
guys,
think, 60.
this is jump. If you want to jump a full 15 feet vertically, it's a DC 60. But if you just want to jump up high enough so that you can swing at something 15 feet up, you actually go off of your height and your arm span and then subtract that, and then 4 times the jump DC.
Wait, what?
So if you're
So
8 feet tall, 10 foot with reach, that's only 5 feet you need to make. It'd only be a 20 check.
how tall is he?
I'm 6 feet.
So
Alright, we'll
6
just make
feet.
like a
These
DC
boots give me say don't. Size penalty doesn't matter when I'm jumping.
DC 8 or an 8-foot jump and you could hit him. So
Be DC
8
28.
foot jump would be
DC 32.
Wait, yeah, you're right, 32.
So I can't fail it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
just
better.
roll it. Roll that beautiful beam footage.
So okay, I am using my new maneuver. DM, how this maneuver works. I have to roll another jump check. If the jump check surpasses his AC, my effects happen.
Well, you got to
Yeah,
make that jump first. So go ahead and try
I
that
already made it.
first. Well,
just
where
roll
is
it.
it? Roll it.
Do it. Alright,
61.
so he flies majestically.
Whoa. How'd you get that 49, by the way?
These boots are giving me
Good.
plus 20 to jump.
Oh, which are what boots?
The boots I got from the Horde, the last place.
What are the boots again?
Boots of swiftness.
Swiftness. When do you get those again?
So
When
Dragon
you
Horde.
Magic Dragon Horde.
when you
Oh,
let
But
that's
us.
what you bought.
anyways, it's not
Uh,
difficult to make this high level of beats.
So am I on the
skill
ledge
check.
with him now?
No,
oh,
you
yeah.
need to make another jump check now for your maneuver.
So does a 60
That
7 his
probably
jump
beats his
check?
AC.
AC 21.
So yep. Now
Right,
you
I
can,
attack normally now.
Now, where were you, by the way? Because that's a double movement. So that's it for you, buddy.
he has haste, so he charged.
Ah.
Hasted charge, so he can move double his move speed, which is already increased, so he can actually get there.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, you got me
So
there.
I crit, confirm crit.
Oh, that guy's gonna die.
So
Bye, sorcerer.
let's see here. It's 60 damage plus 94. He needs to make a fortitude save 27 or just die.
All right.
That's the
So,
level 9 Tiger one, isn't it?
Yeah.
yeah, he's not going to make that. He has stone skin, by the way, but that's not going to help him. All right. He is dead.
I cleave
Nope.
through and hit his imp.
No, his imp's too far.
He's
I
got
have
reach.
10 feet reach,
10-foot reach. Oh,
thanks to my
okay.
stance.
Yeah, go ahead and knock it out. 22 armor class hits.
33 damage.
Oh, he is dead.
Right.
I'll
All
be
right.
right back. On my turn, I can't do anything because I'm dazed.
All right,
Okay,
Kane.
so going to quicken cast a haste on myself.
All right.
So now after that, I will move to here.
All right.
My familiar would use a belt of healing on me. 15. Before I
Oh,
move.
that thing averagely heals you
Oops.
for. Wow.
So
Happy
the
roll.
wrong way.
All right.
I will now cast another Horrid Wilting. Actually, I didn't even need to do that. What am I saying? I just realized, because I don't have to worry about that guy now. So I can just do from here. So I won't cast a haste or anything like that. I will use the belt of healing.
I don't want to be a dick, but could you do what you were gonna do? I mean,
Alright,
it's
I'll
gonna
press
work.
you now whenever you mess up and do something
Yeah.
stupid. So I'll
Well, you
just
know,
be like, okay, you said you did. You
I don't
said
think
you
I.
cast
Yeah, I don't think I
whatever.
ever do that because I suck at spellcasting. But
No, you
you know,
do. You do.
yeah.
You've done that before. You've done stuff where you
All right,
say you
Kane,
do
you're
stuff and
gonna
we
kill
tell you no.
everybody here already. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Jeez Louise.
Are you mad that I'm gonna kill
No,
everybody?
I'm not.
But
You're fucking, you know you're not supposed to do that, and you fucking still do it. But all right.
that's fine. I'm gonna press you for it from now on too. So
Yeah,
just say
whatever. You know
no.
what? I'll fucking do whatever I want, and if you don't like it, fucking leave. All right? You're starting to piss me off.
Okay. Well, these guys all need to make fortitude saves. Every last one of them.
Wow. All right. Fortitude, 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 and that's it. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's only three of them. Oh, and the imps.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them.
Yeah, the imps. I gotta make a da 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 da. Da da. Give him a 5 and 12.
DC's 32.
Well, okay,
That's even
whatever.
harder than what I just did.
Okay. So they're all gonna take 92 damage.
All right. All right, they're all dead. And if I want to change my mind, I will. And if you don't like it, you can leave the game.
So
So,
that's cool. You just get more. You get to change rules and then we don't. That's
You just
fine.
gotta be
uh,
careful what we do now.
No, it's fine. If
no,
he
no,
wants to be
no.
unfair, it's cool.
He fucking did what he wanted to do, and then he started to piss me off, and I'm like,
No,
okay,
it's cool.
dude.
If you want to be unfair, then go right ahead. It's your
Yeah, I
game.
will
You
be
can be unfair as
unfair. I
much as
will
you want.
fucking be as unfair as I
You
want.
could give them all immunity to every single spell I
And
cast. If you want.
I don't do that shit, but
I
you
mean, you
are
could. That's what
starting
you're.
to piss me off. So let's just, you know
They're all
what?
dead though.
Actually, you know what? I gotta apologize. I'm getting a little. I don't know why I'm getting fucking upset, but you were gonna kill them anyway, so I don't see what the big deal is.
It's
All
just
right.
To
a
be
wasted
fair, you
action.
almost killed Kane.
See, I'm efficient with what I do, so it's a wasted action. I don't like that. Anyways, my Raven is going to prepare to cast Magic Missile at this guy, who when he tries to cast a spell.
All right. All right. So he's gonna wait for him to do his thing. So,
My
all
turn.
right. Yeah.
Well, since I can't see anything at the moment, I'm gonna first, let's see, 30 feet.
You know that maneuver that gives you 2 full round actions? Does that mean I can use 2 maneuvers with that other one?
All right. Go ahead and go.
And I can't see anything that's still living, so I am going to recast Vigor on myself, fully augmented, so
All right. So that it, or what else are you up to?
I already moved, so that's my standard action, so.
You still got a. You still got an action. I mean, you moved. That's a movement. You still got a
And then
standard.
I just recast Vigor on myself.
Oh, okay,
That's what I
Vidgar.
did.
Okay, cool. All right, the drow are dead.
One left.
So yeah, there's one left. So he's gonna be like, "Fuck this." He's going to teleport out of here.
How far?
Raven gets a shot off on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I use my.
Then he's make a concentration check.
Alrighty. Concentration it is.
DC 30.
Yeah. So I'll give him a 12. 19
Fails.
doesn't make it. Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
So he doesn't cast his teleport.
Uh, all right. They are all dead ski. All right. So these guys are basically 18 CRs. So you got
And
5
Brad,
CRs and 1 20. 5, 18, and 1 20.
I don't know. You can calculate that this time.
All right.
how many level 17s do we have?
I'm level 17. So,
I'm level 17.
I'm 18 now.
I mean, prior to the XP gain.
That's prior to
seems
the
like
XP.
3.
So
One loose end tied up.
I gained 16,800.
Is that for all level 17s?
For that, that's for 16s. 17s would gain 13,387.
What about 18?
So, Kane, anyone else want to kill you?
I don't know, probably. But so how much was 17 again?
Well,
The
this
17 is 13,387. 18 gets 9,450.
So that
Thank you.
much.
Okay, so it was what again for 17?
13,387. 0.5, but you don't really toss in the 0.5.
87. All right.
There, I put it in chat. So how much we get? Finally, first level of Archmage.
Oh, you're going Archmage?
Yeah, just one level because I want one thing. I want
Shape
one thing
spell.
out of the class. Yeah.
So technically,
All
he's still one
right.
level on Epic. Right.
And I hit 17.
I pulled this bastard off the cliff and start looting him.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna see
finally
if
got
my
9th level spells.
I'm gonna see if my hit dice for this level is any better than
It was
the
a
last
good
one.
day.
Better than the last one. Yay.
9th level spells.
All right. Well, just goes to show you, you guys are not unbeatable.
He almost got us.
That's what I've said
Well,
multiple times when people
And that is why I picked up the amulet of
Show
second
free.
chances.
that was pretty. That was a nice little trick there. Very
Yeah, that's
nice.
specifically why I picked it up.
Ah, shit.
I got foresight now, so no more surprise.
Oh, I actually leveled up from that. Wow. I'm level 18 now.
Now, what does that foresight do? How does that work?
Any incoming attacks I'll know about.
Even if it's a surprise, right?
It's a
Surprise
9th
Now,
level spell. So
now is that what's the duration? 24 hours or what?
yeah. So
Oh crap! I
Really?
get a feat as well.
10 minutes per level. So actually, at this level, I could make it last. I make it last a long time, but
Is there anything worth looting
I'll
in this
figure out
cave?
exactly.
Well, there's a dragon horde.
Wait, do we get another free item?
I don't know.
Foresight, 10 minutes per level. That's
Yeah, I'm
not,
gonna find out
yeah,
how much I can boost it to.
5,
that's not
3.
really all that great. But all right, well,
That's still like 3 hours.
yeah, if you like if it was a 20th level caster, that would be, I don't know, 10 times
250 minutes, so about 3 hours.
3
Damn it!
hours.
Now I need a new
Actually,
feat. I don't
4
know what to get.
hours. Yeah, it's 4 hours that lasts. So that's plenty of time for an adventuring day.
All right.
So, GM decision. What do we get from the cave?
Oh shit! Another legendary item score.
So,
Yeah. I mean, that's just the way it is. Every
it's a
dragon
free item.
horde is a free item. Every.
Then
I
I
know what
Because
I'm getting.
then I will now take my greater ring of universal energy resistance.
And I'll take my ring of solar wings.
Yeah, I mean that's. I mean, you got to give these magical items some time, and I figured, well, the only good time to do it is when you defeat a dragon. So it's not like you're never gonna get these items.
To be fair, we did overcome an obstacle that was your biggest chance of killing Kane so far.
Well, he technically
Yeah,
did die.
if
So,
I hadn't picked up the perfect item
To be
in
yeah,
honest,
that,
if you
you
killed
know,
me, I would have come back to life the immediate next round. So
how have you done that?
I've got a contingent spell for Revivify on myself
Oh, now
how long does it
how
last?
can that go off if you're dead though? I mean, don't you
because
actually
it's
have
a
to?
trigger. There's a trigger on it, so I could set it to anything, but this is the
All right.
trigger.
Well, say for
Can
example,
I
you
have
are a
some
I
piece.
bracers of relentless might?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, that was what I was thinking, but those like 4,000 something. I don't know if you're allowed to have that. I mean, 4
Hey,
million.
it is the same category as your boots of swiftness.
although on a side note, I do have a power that could have brought him back to life. So
And this contingency lasts forever or until it is triggered because I made it with craft contingent spell feat.
All right, that's
Right, I have.
are you revived with full hit points?
No, one. I'm actually at negative hit points but stable, and that would trigger my contingent heal, which would make me gain uh, 200 or so hit points. So it would bring me up a
Does
little.
that sound right,
Yeah.
CVX? That
Wait, what? I was paying attention. Say
I
now.
have a contingent revivify,
Yeah.
which is triggered when I die. So, and when I die, and immediately before it would be my turn, so I revive on my turn, and then I have a contingent heal to set to go off if the revivify goes off.
so he's got two.
Yeah, that would cause you to return to life and then
At
be healed.
negative hit points, and then be healed and come back at full hit points. So
Mm, well, I, well, I mean that's legal, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
All right. So you could technically have an army of these type of like this type of thing happening all the time. Is that? I'm
If
just wondering.
you had an archmage at your back ready to sacrifice his high level spells to do this, then yes.
you are limited to your hit die total for the amount of contingencies you can have on yourself. So right now I can have 18 contingencies on myself,
Oh, well, I'm glad you brought that up. 'Cause that's I didn't know
but they can
that.
also be dispelled. So just so you know,
I can fly
Uh,
now.
no one has bothered trying to dispel
uh,
me, so that's why
yeah,
nothing's been
Yeah.
going
I gained
away.
flying just off spending 10k on a wing graft.
I have a flight speed of 140. That's
Yeah,
not
mine's
including
only
haste.
60.
With good
Yeah.
maneuverability.
yeah. Uh huh.
Plus, if my wings ever
Can I
disappear, I get butterfall.
can I grab some bracers of relentless might?
Knock yourself out, man. You've killed the dragon. So,
So yeah, I'm just gonna have energy resistance 30 to all energy.
all right, cool.
So yeah,
Well,
spells aren't gonna hurt me nearly as much now.
you
All
guys
right,
have pretty much covered the main plot. Everything else is secondary. Don't
let's
know
go
what
around
else.
plane exploring. Be fun.
I mean, you've already seen like three or four portals,
I know we
but
haven't gone through any of them, so it'd be fun to go explore.
We do have a god of dragons we could fight.
I don't want to fight a god at this level. Despite what you may think, Alter Reality is really up there, so not looking for that.
50.
all right. Okay, so we're going on 1 o'clock. I guess this is. I mean, you guys basically finished the main plot.
Yep.
I mean, there's
Cut off
the.
this dragon's head as well.
All right, all right. So you, I guess you want to maybe talk to Lord Pentagram, or I don't know.
Yep. Bring it back to him. Hey, it may have taken a while, but it's dead now.
All right, so basically you teleport to Lord Pentagram's castle, and you're outside of his palace, and let me go ahead and bring that up. So let me Lord Pentagram.
Oh wait, that's right. I got a feat at 18 too.
I
Yeah.
think I might get the side crown of the crystal mine. But I don't know. I haven't thought about what I want.
All right, so basically, if I can find the map, you guys are basically at the front his palace garden, and he is out there. You guys teleport there with the head, and the all the guards that are around the palace are freaking out because you just appeared there with a head of a dragon, and the guards. There's like huge pandemonium right now, and then the Lord Pentagram rushes out to the courtyard and says he's pretty much in awe of what you guys have done, and he says, "By the gods, you've men killed the dragon." And he kind of looks at you, and he's kind of like almost bows because he's not really supposed to bow, but he said you. He kind of just nods his head, and he says, we owe you our great gratitude. If it wasn't for you, we would have lost all our cattle. Plus, we probably would have been attacked. We owe you a great deal of thanks." And the archmage comes up to you and says, "Lad, I've been trying to get a hold of you for the last couple of months." Uh, and he says, "Where,
Said you
where?"
could have sent me a message, Spell. I know you're trying to scry me for quite some
Says,
time,
"Well,
but
we wanted to check up on your status. That's why we were trying to scry you." Now, and he says, "Yes, basically," and then the Archmage says, "We've got grave news. It turns out that there is the Kraken, which I think you might know a little bit about." He says, "The Kraken we've
yeah.
captured one of their agents, and they're in the midst of trying to wake up a Tarask. And that's kind of like we've been trying to get a hold of you since you were working. We didn't really know what the status was on the. He says, "Well, we didn't really know what the status was on what you were doing with the dragon, so we figured we'd mention this Kraken scenario to you just to see what your thoughts were, and maybe you could maybe do this as a side kind of thing." And so that's the reason they've been trying to get a hold of you. So basically, the
Okay.
next big thing for these guys is for you to try to stop the Kraken from waking up a Tarask that's in an unknown area, but they are trying to wake him up. So that is the next thing on the Waterdeep's agenda. Now they know that the Tarask is, I mean, the Tarask, nobody can control him, so they're like, well, we don't know where he is, if he's close to us, if he's even a threat to the city, but we just can't have a Tarask just roaming around. That's just not going to happen. So we need you to try to find out a little bit more about this plan that they have. The guy that we did capture killed himself before we could get any more information out of him. And yes, we did try to speak with Dad, but it was to no avail. So that's
I have an
sort of
idea. That would be
it.
kind of fun.
Commune with your Dark Lord, and he can tell you.
Find out where his soul is and go visit him in the afterlife. That'd be fun.
Or you can just try to investigate the situation if you
Well, this
are
is
up to
investigating
it.
the situation, just a different way.
Well, what do you guys now on top of the missions that are already on the bulletin board, which are some are kind of low level, but some of them might turn out to be something. For example, the horse pond in Amp Hill is still not done. Well, there's actually a lot of them that
Still,
are not done. Yeah, that's if you guys want to investigate any of that. So any questions about what? And I'm still trying to find the courtyard for Lord Peregrine's area. But anyway, do you guys have any questions for Lord Peregrine or? Oh, here we go. I got it. Court.
I'll say, have you heard news of? I'll say the name of my town.
He says, well, no, not really. We've heard some story. We've heard some rumblings about there being some sort of work being done up there, but nothing to where we've heard anything specific.
I'll
What do
fill
you?
him in on what I was doing up there. I'll fill him in
And
on basically what all happened, from the demon queen to making this city and all that good stuff.
oh, he says, well, that's splendid news. What are you one of uh, the what's not the lords of that particular city? I guess you could say.
Yeah, I'm. Yes,
Yeah,
You
he says.
basically built it yourself with a little help from your friend
pretty
there.
much. I built it. We built it ourselves, pretty much.
Oh,
But
okay. All right. And he says, well, that's splendid news. We can go ahead and have more trade with the fellows of the north, or the high forest. We've heard stories from that area that it's supposed to be some sort of a lich king is supposed to be in that particular northeastern area of the high forest. Do you know anything about that?
really, it's the first I'm hearing of this.
He says, yeah. Well, there are stories about that particular area. Something about a lich king in that
Hmm,
particular
that's
like
interesting.
in that particular
Kane,
area.
Yeah,
CVX tells you he wants the people to raise the Trask because he wants that to be his final test. He wants to
let
fight it as an honorable opponent.
him do it. All right, so we'll just ignore it until it comes around. And say, well, let them raise the Trask when it shows up. We'll deal with it.
All right, he
Should we at least find the location?
well, they actually want you to try to stop the trash from waking up to begin with.
Who cares about what they want?
CVX doesn't
CVX wants a
care. I'm like,
challenge.
okay, whatever. Knock yourself out.
All right, so what else are you guys up to? I mean, basically, there's a new Trask. Now, again, that's kind of like up to you whether you want to do it. There is
I'm
a
interested in
mission,
this Lich King right now.
this Lich King that is in the High Forest.
Yeah,
Um,
it's interesting to me.
yeah. And so, what? Any other questions? And that's basically in this particular area now. There's more stuff in different areas, like other cities, but you like Luxcan. There's still some stuff going on there.
Nope,
Um,
CVX has his goal in life.
all right, all right. So, any questions for Lord Peregrine?
When do you
And
think
Uh,
this Trask will be raised?
yeah,
he says we don't know. We that's actually what we wanted to want you guys to investigate. The only thing we know is that it has something to do with the Kraken, the Kraken organization. But as far as where the location, when they're doing it, where they're doing it, we don't know. All we know is that this kind of cannot happen because we can't have a Trask roaming the lands, destroying everything. Just that's not gonna. We can't have that happen. And so, what about you, Mr. New Guy? You want to ask Mr. Lord Peregrine any questions or comments?
No, I'll just follow along with the group wherever they decide to go. It's worked for me
Uh,
so far.
By the way, while I'm wearing this ring, my character has wings now.
we've made it this far. I think that's the general consensus.
Hmm.
all right.
Hey, we're still alive. Let's keep doing it.
DM has tried.
It's funny to me.
Yeah, well, you guys have some good shit on you. I mean, so all right.
Uh-huh.
So if that is it, we can stop here, and you guys can organize for the next time we meet.
What about the money we get for selling all their items? Because they had like rings and shit on them and stuff. How much money do we get for all that?
Oh, you
Uh,
have. I mean, the Dragon Horde is so much that you guys you pretty much just can buy whatever you want, really. The only
Uh,
thing you can't really buy is the artifacts, legendary items,
Yeah,
and epic
like money to
weapon.
buy like the mundane items and stuff.
Yeah, that stuff. You can just say, "Look, I have enough money for this. I want to buy it," and then
But how
you'd
much
have.
money did we get from the dragon's minions for all those magic items they had?
I mean, it's more money that you can carry with
wait.
you. So I don't know
So
what the.
under
Well,
currency, I'm just gonna put infinite.
No, no, no. I mean,
infinite wealth.
I think the bag of holding can only hold so much,
Yeah,
which is
but
50,000 gold.
a
Is a
Platinum,
portable
fifty
a
thousand
portable
platinum.
hole.
Yeah, there's a limit on. I think one of the guys in my other campaign figured it out, and I think he said it was 50,000 gold. It's the
But
max.
Well, it would be platinum because
Yeah.
we want platinum rather than gold.
a
So
no, a
we,
portable hole can hold more. So
Portable hold. Well, figure it out because I
We
think
had went
50
with
gold is one
the
pound. So 50 gold is a
let's
pound, if
see.
I'm
wait,
not
how
mistaken.
much is? I think platinum's the same weight as gold though. So 50
Yeah,
platinum.
so
yeah,
50
It's
platinum is
but it's
one
50
not all
pound.
gonna be
coins.
platinum pieces. Is the thing.
Regardless of what they are, 50 coins is 1 pound.
Yeah, 50 gold is
Yeah,
1 pound.
Or we can just get them all and get the mountain gems,
So
and make them
500
lighter.
per
Yeah,
pound,
doesn't.
gems.
It's
That's
not
and
gonna be like that though. Like
one of us can carry thousands
No, no,
he's
no.
plus.
just
But
going to
if you have
have
a
money.
yeah, if you have a portable hole at least though, the weight doesn't matter. It's just pretty much the size. And the size is a little bit less definite, but you can fit a metric fuck ton of coins in a hole that is like 8 feet. You're like 10 foot, like ten
So
foot, 10 foot square of just push coins into.
I'll buy a portable hole and then go back to the horde and just pretty much open up the hole and
I was
start
I,
pushing
I
coins in
was
until
thinking
it's
at
filled to the
the
top.
not the dragon horde. I mean the guys that we killed. I mean they have magic items we can sell for money.
We don't
Yeah.
need it if we have infinite currency.
You don't need it. Yeah, he's right.
All
Yeah,
right,
I think
so
that's what he's
yeah,
getting
I'm
at.
just gonna
But
put infinite back under currency because I deleted it for a second there.
We have two dragon hordes we can just go and push get money from. Since there's one
yeah,
on the tower and one in the cave.
so
So we
One
just
have.
can,
tastefully arm your character with magical items, I guess.
I'm not
Tastefully.
even gonna do
And
that. I'm just gonna I need the money for other just basically to fund what I'm doing with the city. So
don't forget there are good graphs out there.
Graph. Yeah.
So I can enchant
I,
my
I just want
sword
to apologize
to the
for
max
getting
10.
crazy. I don't know. Every time I get into fights with my guys, I just hate to fucking lose, so I get a little testy. But
well,
anyway,
No.
I mean we're getting close to epic and that's when the game will end, so you just gotta bear with it for a few more
Well, epic
levels.
plus 1 because we want to use our
no, I
level 20
have to.
skills.
I really have to fucking bone up on my spells. I suck.
Yep.
I fucking
At this
suck.
level that's pretty much the only way anything is a threat is
I
spellcasting. That's
fucking
just the way the
suck.
system works.
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm,
Like if
Well,
I shouldn't say that.
well, that's
At
not
this
technically
level,
true.
it's not.
Spellcasting and Book of Nine characters
Yeah,
are.
it's not true. But the thing is, at this level, the only thing that can effectively challenge another a
I'm
spellcaster
gonna
is another spellcaster.
Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna
that's.
make some flashcards and just really bone up. Like I'm
But
taking a
once we
test.
restart at lower levels, I mean, it won't
No,
matter
you
as much that
no
I'm playing a spellcaster
the
and
goal
they're
is I
doing
have
it.
to stop you before you get to 20. That is the
All
goal.
right. Well,
So yeah, I'm gonna buy
Mhm.
like 90% of the Silithar graphs.
Yeah, I know
So,
it's yeah,
out
I
of
know it's
curiosity, we
there's
have
not.
infinite money now, like to buy mundane or enchant with mundane enchantments.
That's not the point though, because if we do that, then it's just not fun. Which is
Yeah, then
specifically
it's
why
just
we
over
depowered our
essentially.
characters.
I know, but legit wise, how much money do we have? Like, take the horde out of the question.
That's why I was trying to say tastefully
And
arm
don't buy
yourself.
everything. Just buy stuff that you buy essential items when you get to high level.
Oh, I don't know what that. I don't know what items those
If you
are.
get too, how about this? If you get too crazy, I will just junction you. So be
There you
smart
go.
about
Like,
it.
say if I bump my armor to plus 10.
That's epic, and you can't do that. So
yeah.
we're not playing an epic game.
Just get
So,
yourself some good natural armor.
Yeah, just
so an amulet,
Like,
a new.
all right, just let's just go with this limit. don't just try to arm all your magic item slots with the most expensive thing you possibly can. Just try to stick to a somewhat theme, or I just kind of want these things. One magic item per slot, non-custom unless you already have them, like from a dragon horde or your epic or your legendary blah blah item. Just put them in within reason.
Well,
Like
you
if you
guys
have
do
2 ring
have
slots,
5
ring.
ring turning things. Forgot about those things.
They're worthless. Well, not worth. Do they recharge? 'Cause they don't recharge.
They recharge. Well, every day the spell of battle, ring of
Oh,
spell battle
okay.
recharges.
But he's talking about the spell turning.
Oh yeah.
Well,
So
it
we
doesn't say
fried
here
them.
whether they recharge or not up
So
to
it
3 times a
doesn't.
day.
So it has a set amount of charges once those charges are used up.
All right.
Silver
So
platinum, auto reflect, next 9 level spells.
so I can't buy a say an item with that is with a free slot, which is double.
Don't
Um,
buy too many.
not unless it's
I have one item that's in a free slot, so I limit yourself to one or two.
yeah. All right, one item in a free slot. That's what I have in a free slot as well.
Otherwise, it's just not. It gets too.
So
It gets to be
just
too much.
put mundane in the book items in
It
what
gets to be too
the whole.
much for even what level we are,
Oh.
because even if we're strong, you know.
Yeah.
I won't go ballistic. I'll probably get an amulet of natural armor free slot and
Well,
probably get new gloves, and that's pretty much it.
if you're gonna get natural armor, just get like chitin plating Celathar graft, or even
You and your graphs, dude.
yes, it doesn't take up a slot.
Wait, what
That
now?
that's the point of what we're
Grafts.
trying to avoid.
Yeah, we're trying to avoid the graph
You're trying
because
to
they
avoid
don't take up the
slotless
slot.
items.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because otherwise you're just dumping past the item limit, where the item itself isn't really limiting you by cost. It's just you want to use the slot, use it for something.
Is there a ring of greater invisibility?
No,
Maybe. I don't know. I have no
they're
idea.
technically until you hit Pathfinder isn't an item of greater invisibility.
All right.
So
Well,
since I already had 3 grafts, then adding one free
Unless it's
graft would
custom,
make
of
it 4.
course.
graphs. I don't know that much about graphs. What's going on with that?
Here,
Basically,
I can give you a link to pretty much the entire set of
Yeah,
graphs.
because there was, I think it was on the Liberatus Mortalis. They talked about graphs.
Those were the undead graphs. There's like 10 different types.
All
Mm.
right. And what about the money I already have? What about that?
you can do whatever you want with it.
All right.
Anyways, I'm just gonna be making a treasure room in the bottom of the basement of the tower where the dragon was. So I just start like hauling the money from that one cave down to there. That now it's just a
Ugh.
pile of loot.
All right. Well, if that's it, we'll just
Oh,
convene
there's
on.
one more thing. Um, if you want me to actually do it, I will, but it's not that hard. At this point, I will assassinate of one of the council members.
Sure, yeah. Whatever you want to do, yeah. Now, how are you gonna go about it? Because somebody they're gonna try to figure that out.
Oh yeah, I know. Um, that's the point. I need to. I'm probably gonna use a planar binding to bind a higher level demon,
Yeah.
or I might cut a deal with. Uh, that's why I kept the demon queen alive. So I'm planning to cut a deal with her.
Okay.
Be like, we'll free you, kill your captors, and you're good. We'll help you escape, sort of thing, I guess.
No. Yeah. I'll help her escape, but you need to kill. We'll make it look like whatever, but you need to kill the 3 council members except for me. And at which point, you just simply because she would view me as too powerful to try to attack because we beat her already. So
Yeah.
Sure, yeah. Whatever. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. How's she gonna get
Okay,
away?
so I'm going to basically uh, slip her spell book.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I kept that. So I will teleport object the spell book into where she's being held.
Oh shit. All right, so I guess you go into the dungeon where she's being kept. Their guards are about. They see you talking to her,
I think she's just teleporting the item and not going there
No, I'm
herself.
going to talk to her
but
first and you make the deal.
Oh,
she's got to figure out.
I see.
Okay, yeah, she's got to know what to do. So he needs to explain it to her, and then
Yeah,
she.
but I'm going to use telepathy to talk to her.
Oh well, you got your bases covered then because I was got to say the
I'm
guard
not
saw
going
you
to let the
talking to her.
guards see me talk to her.
All right.
Stupid.
All right, so you use telepathy and she gets your
Yeah, I'm
idea.
actually going to use a greater scrying on her and cast message through it so that I can talk to her through the greater scry.
She says, "Yeah, I'm all for it. Just let me get the fuck out of here."
Okay.
You know,
I'll tell her basically pretty much if you come back or try to do anything on me or if you cause too much trouble, I'm going to come back and find you again. So don't.
she says,
Um,
"Yeah, that's fine. I just want to get the fuck out of
Alright.
here."
does the headband take up the helmet slot for magic
Yes.
items?
Takes up
Alright.
the head
Yes.
slot. Just because I don't trust her too well, I'm going to use a first charge. Use a wand of divine insight. First charge to
I was about to
give
say,
myself
I was thinking I'm gonna fuck him over. Fucking dude.
a bonus to my diplomacy. I'm going to use diplomacy on her to convince her to see my size. Say basically, look, I don't care what you do. It was just business, and pretty much I'm willing to buy. This is business as well. So you can both profit from this. You with your freedom, and me with what I want. So
She says,
I
"Yeah,
believe it's.
that
I need
is
to
a."
check the bonus I get though. So give me 1 second. Divine insight. Divine insight second level, so that makes it third. So it's +8. So that's going to need 46 to diplomacy. So it's a 50 for diplomacy,
Oh yeah,
which would
that's
bring
right.
any hostile NPC up to helpful. So she's now helpful to me.
Yeah, she just wants to get the fuck out of there. The
At
only
which point
problem.
I would cast a second use of divine insight,
What
and then
was that
when
ring
she
again?
agrees to the terms, I'm going to sense motive on her to see if she's telling the truth.
Let's see. That is. No, she's not telling the truth.
Okay. Well, I'll ask you again when you feel like not when you feel like being honest. Otherwise, you'll be in here for quite some time.
She says, "Well, you took out my some of my demons. You destroyed my army of orcs. We were supposed to take hold of this land, and you want me to cooperate with you. Now, I'm willing to kill these assholes for you, but I don't feel too good right now about making any promises to you."
Okay. Well, I'll say this is your only option. Otherwise, you're stuck in here for to rot. So this is your choice: freedom or imprisonment.
So she says, "Well, um, yeah, I'll take it." Um, Now, yeah, she says, "Yeah, I'll go ahead and give my word. I'll give
Okay.
my word that I will not try to kill you. How's that?"
No, not try to impede what I'm doing in any way.
All right, I will not try to impede in whatever it is that you're doing in any way. I'm okay with
Okay.
trying to
I'll
kill you.
say
If is that okay? How do you know she doesn't say that? She says, "Yes, I
But
will. I will not impede in anything." I'm okay. I'm gonna role play that. She says, "I will not impede in anything that you're trying to do. Just give me the book and let me get the fuck out of here."
okay, I'll say one condition. I
Okay.
am removing the spell Mind Blank from her book, so without her knowing about it,
She
I'm
says,
just
"I
gonna
can just
tear
get
the.
this. I can just get that spell again. Are you retarded or
That's
what?"
no, that's fine. I'm removing it for now. I will say you have 1 day to to get to meet with me in person without being discovered. If you're discovered,
Look, all I'm gonna
then
do, I'm gonna
not.
teleport to where they're sleeping, kill them, and get the fuck out of here.
Uh, but you can't teleport.
Oh
I haven't
well,
removed
then.
my curse yet, so you have to come see me before you can
Well,
teleport.
how? Well, just let me out of this curse that you have, and I'll be more than happy to kill these assholes. So why don't you just get it
Say,
done now?
say this is the test. If you're not good enough of an agent, I will find someone else.
I can do it. It's just that I need to teleport. How do you expect me?
It
You expect me to just
sounds like
walk
an
in there?
excuse.
Will you expect me to walk in
Expect
there?
you.
Just he's got guards all over. These people have guards to guard these men.
Someone of her CR should not fear guards.
Also,
Well,
one other thing.
she doesn't.
I told her she
She
has
has
a
to
day
do it.
to
She has a
me, not
day
to
to
kill
do it.
them.
Oh, I
To get
thought
to
you.
me.
Okay. She says,
No,
"Look,
she has to.
if I kill one of these people, the whole this whole area is gonna know that something's happened. So why don't you make it
Not,
easier for me, and I'll keep my word. I'm not going to
no,
try to
I'm
teleport
planning
out of."
on giving her the ability to teleport back. I just need her to meet with me first, so I can remove it myself.
She says,
That's the
"Yes,
because if someone else removes it, then it's going to be very suspicious. I need to do it in private and remove it myself.
I'll
So
yes."
that's her.
Well,
That's the thing she has to do. She has to escape without teleporting and get to me without being
oh,
noticed.
okay. Well, I'm not in. Yes, I can go ahead and do that now. As far as, can you maybe slip me the key to the door at least so I can get out and kill the guards, and then I can teleport
Say
out?
I'll. I will write a spell in your book that will get you out of there.
She says, "Okay." Yes, just give me the spell book, and then I'll take care of everything.
Said don't kill any guards. Just escape as if someone came and got you.
Yes, I'll turn
Basically,
invisible. I'll find where they're
no.
sleeping.
I'm putting the spell pass wall in her spell book, and I'll tell her to use that to exit when the guards aren't looking.
Oh, I can pass wall and then dimension door wherever I need to. Oh, I can do that, right? Yeah, you
She
forgot
can
about that.
pass wall and then use invisibility to sneak, and then pass wall to get into where she needs to go.
Yes, not a problem. All right, you want this down tonight?
Yeah, I want it done within a day. Otherwise, it
I
peels
can
off.
I can kill all. Well,
I
now
don't
going
want her to
into.
kill. She needs to meet me. That's the
Oh, okay.
first thing she needs to do is to come meet me
Uh,
without being discovered.
all right. So the time flies. Do you want to do this tonight? I mean, do you want to role play this? It's
Yeah, sure.
all right.
That'll be easy.
She says, "Okay, well, It's about maybe 11, close to midnight. She is waiting for you to, tell her like, okay, I
I'm gonna
can.
drop off though. Tell me how it goes.
All right, all right. So basically, she has the. You said you gave her the pass wall. She does the pass wall. She's in the hallways of the castle or the area there of the town, and she basically does it to where she knows where the leader of the elf town or city.
I say to her one
Oh,
thing
yeah,
before I get you off, you have to accept one more thing.
yeah. She says yes.
Um,
Now,
I'm going to lay a
where does she want you to meet? Where do you want to meet her at? Outside the.
pitch. Yeah, somewhere discreet. I mean, there's probably somewhere I could go. Make a private sanctum outside, whatever.
All right,
It
so
doesn't matter.
it's a couple of streets down from where
I'd use
the.
private sanctum so that it's literally no one's going to get in here.
All right,
But So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say now, we have a deal, but I don't trust you that much. So I'm going to apply another curse on you, but a different one that shouldn't, as long as you stay true to your word, should never come up.
Oh, she says, "All right, get on with it."
All right, so I'm placing a curse on her. This curse will go off um, if she intends to use her teleportation, or if she's no, here, let me reword this. If
Wait one
she
second, guys.
intends to, yeah, see you later.
I was just saying, I think I reestablished the call after the team talk.
Oh,
So yeah, I was just noticed that you guys would have to recall. I was just letting you know.
I'm almost done, so just take a minute.
Okay, I'll just like
I
turn
just
off
have to
my
say the words of the
headphones for a
curse, and
second.
then that's it.
All right.
So what it is if she ever intends or will take a hostile action towards me or my holdings, that includes the city, the trade routes, this area, that the curse is activated. And what the curse will do is it'll restrict her teleportation again. And also it will remove any divination protections she might have, such as mind blank.
She says, "That's fine." Now, how do you expect me to get to the dwarven town from here since I can't teleport?
Well, you will be able to teleport. She'll be able to teleport now because
Oh, you did the curse.
yeah, I did. I put a different curse on her, and I'm going to remove the other one.
All right.
So I'll remove the first one that just stopped her from teleporting
She says,
indefinitely,
all right. She
and
says,
place a new one.
all right. Now this Miss Master person might be a bit of a might be a handful. How about you come and help me out? Cause that guy's pretty badass. That guy's pretty fucking hardcore.
Um,
Tell you what, why don't we run that one because that the Mistmaster is a pretty, he's pretty fucked up. He's pretty badass. So why don't I?
we'll do that next time.
Yeah, we'll do that one. So the Dwarven guy is not that big of a deal because he's just a fighter type. The Mistmaster is, he's got some stuff on him.
All right.
The
The
elf,
dwarven elf
the
die,
dwarf is
and
dead, and then the
he'll.
elf guy is dead. Mistmaster is he's an ex-adventurer, so he's not a pushover.
All right. Well, within the time that they die, I will basically do what I said: implant puppet councilmen, such as CVX or party members that basically are going along with what I'm doing, or I will find a different person who can be easily tempted into this deal.
I think CVX already agreed to it.
Yeah, but there I need to replace 3 positions and not everybody's.
Oh well, I don't know
So
who's gonna want to stay in the Dwarven town because they're gonna have to stay there. I mean,
no, it's that's
somebody.
true. So you're right. I won't do party members instead. Then I will do just regular puppets. Like I'll find basically do some business deal, or there's got to be somebody ambitious that would take this position in order to basically, if I say I want you to do something, they vote in my favor in the council. That's
Oh, that's
basically what I
gonna.
want.
Yeah, well, there's gonna be people in line for the Dwarven seat because it's kind of like the children and the people, council member two, council member three, council member four.
Yeah,
So
but
you,
I also said when we were making the contract that if I needed to, I'd make diplomacy or forgery checks to make basically fine print, making it very difficult for any succession rights to take effect.
well, somebody
Whereas
has,
it would be,
yeah, well, you're gonna have to find somebody to run the Dwarven town. You
I know,
don't know anybody
I would.
there, so I don't know.
I mean, I've got time in between now and when I want to do the assassinations to get all this set up. So that's the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, just drop a story on like I talked to. There's council members in the town, so you can just say, look, I talked to the second in line or the child of the leader, and I made
Yeah,
this
I mean,
deal.
people in general are easy to be corrupted, so it's not hard.
Well,
So it
somebody
won't be that
might
difficult.
might finger you though. That might be an issue. So you're gonna have to do some heavy convincing for somebody
No, I'd
to.
use detect evil to find people that are
Uh,
corrupt.
okay, well then that's kind of, yeah. That's well then you find somebody pretty fucked up in the council of the Dwarven, and but they're not next in line, so there might be a. Oh yeah, you have the fine print thing. Yeah, but that doesn't apply to the. Yeah, that only applies to the council for this area. So yeah, they you could set up some sort of a
That's fine.
diplomat.
That's all I
Yeah.
want for the city, the city's council, which those us four were the members of. So
All right.
if I replace it with puppets for this capital city, that's all that matters to me.
All right.
I will be
Well.
detecting evil in law, so that I get somebody lawful evil, so that they won't go back on their word
All right.
as much. More inclined to be trustworthy in their power, like this.
Well, you could get a lawful
Anywho,
good guy to agree to you. He's just. I mean, they don't give a shit just as long as the economy runs smoothly.
okay.
So it
So
doesn't really
yeah,
matter.
I'll basically try to convince somebody lawful. I'll say that, or someone. It shouldn't be hard to say, basically along the lines of, with the division of powers as it is, it's I've seen it before in other governments, and it doesn't work well. It needs a central figurehead who makes the decisions and who can make good decisions. And as you might have heard of me or seen my actions, you can tell that I'd be the best person for this position. So
Oh yeah.
the other leaders, well, they won't give up their power, so I'm going to have them removed. And at which point, I would appoint you, and basically with the succession rights, just get them in, and yeah, I'll just say just to support me, and you can lead the people however you want. Just whenever I call for an action, support me.
You find somebody who is willing to do all that. He says, "Yeah, you have our agreement. What's in it for me?" He's gonna be like, "What? What do I get out of
Power.
this?"
You
Says, "Yeah,
still are a
that's
councilman. I mean, you
yeah,
handle the day-to-day affairs. I mean, this is just when I come along and I need something done within the city's limits. Just you support me. But other than that, which because I don't come around here often. Other than that, you run your sect
all
just as a
right,
normal councilman.
all right." So just want to make sure here. You have two lawful evil characters running both towns. Is that correct?
I'd find just someone who would accept the terms.
Yeah, most of them are gonna. Yeah, you lawful evil. Yeah, yeah,
Doesn't
that's
matter if lawful
yeah.
evil or not. Just someone who's going to accept. So they could be
All right,
neutral,
neutral's
neutral evil,
fine
neutral
too.
good, whatever. Matter.
Yeah. They say, yeah, that's you do find two people. I'll get their information next time. But yeah, whatever however you want things to run. People don't actually give a shit. Just as long as their house is not being ransacked and shit is not they're not losing their
I'd find people
jobs.
that would be good at the jobs too. So I'm not
Yeah.
going to find some random hobo who doesn't know the first thing about bureaucracy to take the position.
Yeah, yeah, the people you talk to, they're not idiots. So, yeah, that's
All right.
everything's yeah. All right. Well, there goes that.
Now,
Now,
to prevent them from snitching on me, I will basically convince them to let me place the curse on them that if they go to try and reveal this to somebody that they can't, pretty much is like a will save or unable to reveal the information.
no, these guys are pretty fucked up. They're just as long as they got power, they're not. They're you. I mean, you could see that when you talk to them. These guys are just, they're a little conniving. Just as long as they have power, they're not going to give you any problems.
All right,
Yeah.
that's fine.
There's no curse needed. These guys are,
Okay,
fuck.
that
You're
works.
giving me $1 million. You want me to be upset? Fuck that. Yeah. Hey, give it. Give me the power. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
I just as a person who I like to have all my loose ends or
Oh
possible
yeah.
pick up covered before they show up. So that's why I
Yeah.
was gonna do that.
Yeah, these people are, yeah. Yeah, everything you say happens. Now, as far as the Mist Master goes, I'll have to set up something up for
I'll find
that.
a replacement, but we can deal with the killing next time.
Now, you could have gone another route. You could have maybe found the doppelganger and then said, "Hey, man, I got something for you."
That's a
And
good idea too. But
yeah,
whichever one works. So
all right, all right. Well, is that it, Alex?
I want to talk to Kane real quick about some of the items that because I was looking at the spell turner one. It's 3 times a day, so if I were to get that ring, that means I can inflict like 3 spells
no,
on me,
use it
right?
as if spell turning 3
If
times
I
a day.
disconnect, is that gonna kick you
No,
guys or what? Okay.
but I'm about.
I was the one who
Yeah,
called.
we're about to go too. So I'll.
I'm gonna head on to bed. I
I don't
gotta go to
know.
work.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
was the one who
late.
called, so the call will maintain until I close it.
It's
All
Oh,
right,
late.
okay.
so
But